Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. The countdown is to let you know that the stream is in the beginnings. It's about to start. We got about 5 seconds before we get ourselves to cruising altitude. Make sure that we have a fantastic day out here in Starfield, and we hope you're having a good time. Please make sure that you put your seats into an upright position and make sure your seatbelts are fastened when you see the lines above your seat. And be like, you have a great time. Good to see you, Virginia. Hello. So make sure that you're
Hey there!
Sitting back and comfortable and preparing yourself for a comfortable flight. We're going to here to play in a little bit of Starfield, and we're intending to go over to a little bit of StarCitizen in a little bit because reasons. Hope you're enjoying yourself, and do enjoy your flight. You're on Night Core Air. I'm your captain speaking. Have a great ride.
What up, fam? How we doing? Good morning. How we feeling? I hope everybody's good. I'm feeling great. It's a beautiful day, man. Start the day off, hit the gym, feel good. It's a weird thing that, like, get the gym in early, feel great. How it makes sense? It doesn't, but it does at the same time. And I'm just gonna accept it, really, because really I don't have too much of a choice. Just gotta accept it. Gotta accept it. Why is water delicious? I don't know. I don't make the rules, man. Water's just good. I'm gonna have to go get more water because I forgot to fill my big jug. Like a smart person. Rescue the bot, maybe later.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts.
Yeah, maybe.
There are so many questions
Yeah, maybe.
beyond just who
What do you play? We're playing
How
Starfield.
did they find you?
We play a lot of space
How
and
do
sci-fi
they know
games.
about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before?
No one's ever gotten this far. We'll get answers.
They did openly threaten you, as I understand it. I'd say that's something to worry about. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now.
That does feel like kind of a lot. Not wrong. I would talk to Vasco, but I don't.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Continued trauma. That's a weird mushroom table. Mushroom. Oh, where is the mission about collecting her stuff? Is it in here? Oh, hello. Oh, that's a dope ass helmet. Too bad it's mid, but it's dope looking. Golly. Ooh, we haven't looked at it on the where's the weapons bench. Oh, that was her belongings. Ooh. Weapon bench. We gotta check out my boy. Where is it? Yeah. This thing has been problematically fantastic this entire game, and I very much need to boost it up a little bit because it's got to be more disrespectful. And as always, adhesive is the problem. As always. So we need to go back to one of the planets that has adhesive and then find what has the adhesive so that we can actually get the adhesive. Oh, the constellation skin, neon skin. I like the neon skin. So we can go with that. I like that it requires no problems. It is
dangerous.
It does look dangerous, and it does look
time
sick.
for a quick chat. I appreciate it when you're able.
When I finish this. Also, I thought we had our chat. You want to have another one, bro? Like, how many chats you trying to have, my boy? Like, that's a lot of chats. 50 G's worth it. To go to 118, this thing was already disrespectful. Yeah. What up, Dietrich, Darkman, Doug? So Tadner, how's everybody doing today? We got Black Widow, we got Rofus, Yeezin. Good to see y'all. Appreciate you stopping in. We got Angel Dolls, CH, Yay, Lucas showing up in the talks. Appreciate you for showing your faces. Let's get out of here. I feel like I need to put some of these in the ship or something. Or something. Man, deep breaths though. So good. So good. Man, they even knocked the picture frame sideways. That's rude. All right, what missions do we got right now? We got attack the Terran Armada. We could go to the Armada. Tell please where you may have. Oh, this is right down the streets. So he did say it was like a couple blocks away, so we could do that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, let me check a thing real quick.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Okay, bro, I'll talk to
I
you.
don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot
Could
worse
really
in
bend your ear
Constellation.
right now. It'd be great if you could talk to me. Like, we talked literally right after everything happened. So, like, I was just thinking, he'll be fine. We don't have to talk immediately. No, apparently we need to talk immediately because it seems like anytime we change rooms, his silly ass, it'd be great if we could talk.
Yeah.
What?
This is for you.
Oh, pissed off right now. Mods broke. Companions are gone. The mods will get fixed. And then you'll have your companions back. Wow, thanks a lot,
Well, I
man.
see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
I don't even know what he gave me. You know, do that, man.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Might find more. Might find more. All right, see what we got. Now, what was it that he gave us for real? Casium or no, that was my Beowulf. That's already mine. So, matter of fact, we need to go back into. Wait a minute, is it not equipped? Okay, no, it's still equipped. I was very confused. I was like, what? Huh? How? How is that the case? New update playthrough, yes. Well, technically, we started the playthrough on launch. We just never. I never did the. I never went through the Unity because we never got to the main story quest. We got sidetracked with side quests and did a ton of them. Not sauce with the follow. Appreciate you. Bug to the end for me. That's new to me. Appreciate the heads up.
I hope
I'm just gonna keep playing and see what happens. We haven't even really started it yet, so.
My fit? I got it from one of the outfitters here. They have the best.
The bests.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to
Play on
adjust the
PC,
pH levels
Jim.
in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about Unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper,
Sarah
when
gets
you
mad at
talk
you for everything.
about
Not
unity,
anymore, but yeah.
well,
This is basically Fallout 6.
does it mean anything
Kinda.
else?
It's a Bethesda game.
Something...
Andrej is better than Sarah. Just remember that. I mean, that was never up for debate.
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Aquilus has helped me through some
Aquilus
tough
has
times
helped me through
lately.
tough times lately. Smash. All right, bro. If I don't do this power command, it's gonna be mad at me for an hour.
Doing okay? I know it's been a rough week.
Done. Let's restart with the updates. Habs aren't there. Like restarted. What? Like, did you start a whole new game or the same game you had, just with the updates? I'm intrigued. Look at your boy looking clean. What up? What did he
Now that we
do?
have a little
What's
privacy,
up?
why don't you tell me exactly
I
what
like how
it
Sam's
is
just
that
standing
brought you
outside.
to
Which
here?
game? Starfield. Start to discover these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper.
Entire new game and no ship
Gravitation,
habs show up.
distortion, sub-audio harmonic
Like-
sequencing, unidentifiable energy
No
fluctuations.
habs on your ship? Like, do you have habs on your ship?
Caught half of that. So these things are unusual, even in your experience?
I do, Arda.
There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
No, it's a stretch. We hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the
That's
dark
fair,
for a
Arda.
bit longer.
Hopefully, you can get some more. I feel like that's barely enough.
After discovering its meaning, there's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of
5 frames a second?
Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum.
Infinitum addendum.
His addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again.
Your voice is so good, thank you.
Or at least
appreciate the compliment.
His grave.
Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying, very specific. Sounds like the House of Enlightenment and Varun have the other parts then. Thus, the story includes a set of coordinates. We're not finding anything. There it is.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
Talking to House Rooms means a mistake. They're dangerous. You already talked to them. Why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
All right, fam, we got ads kicking off on Twitch. Appreciate you for coming to hang out with us.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis.
Am I a sound artist? I have done voice work before.
Find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Bet. Be back in a bit, my boy. Be back in a bit. All right, so from the prisoner over there, doesn't look like it's gonna be. There goes. You sound like you're coming from a Hollywood movie. Nah, I'm not that good. That's just a good mic and a good what's the word I'm looking for? Good setup for the microphone. We got it set up right. I can't remember the word. The EQ, the good EQ, and luckily a lot of it is voice as well. So like a little bit of good there. Also, I keep forgetting. I was like, why am I getting this when we were fine? Oh, because we forgot to eat food. So Chunks apple and Chunks cola. Lego. Now we're fed and hydrated, so we shouldn't be getting served up anymore. And also, I'm gonna double check my status. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Wait a minute. Did I say 2 minutes and 58 seconds? Okay, we get 10% O2 recovery for 2 minutes and 57 seconds in addition to the 30 minutes of fed and hydrated. I was worried for a second. What camera and microphone are you using? The microphone is the Shure SM7B. The mixer we're using is the Rodecaster Duo, and the camera is the Panasonic Lumix SD5 Mark II X Black, something like that. It's a dope camera. It is very much a DSLR. It is not a webcam, but we use it for stream, so we have a couple of different places that we're using it.
Oh my god, what was that?
There you go.
Somebody...
What days do you play Star Citizen? We're playing Star Citizen later today because they just came out with a free fly and the whole B, which is a pretty dope ship. Playing Starfield because they just came out with the Free Lanes update and the Terran Armada update as well. The Free Lanes is the biggest DLC they released since they released Starfield. Terran Armada is a DLC that is focused on a new race of beings with a bunch of different weapons and joy and like ship parts and stuff like that. So there's a lot of good happening in a lot of places. And then No Man's Sky just put an update out. What's Free Lanes about? Free Lanes lets you fly. And like, if you ever played Starfield before and you went to a planet and you needed to go to the planet next to it, you had to like select a place on that planet next to it and then fly there. Now you literally can just go into cruise and then fly directly to that planet. And that's just part of the Free Lanes update. What up, Hard Void? It's been a minute. How you been? Do you think a DLC can also save Elite Dangerous? You and the Elite Dangerous is dead. Clowning.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it.
Bro, we just got done chatting.
Freestyle Rangers. You did that dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
Felt really good. I enjoyed the work.
Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there.
Upcoming single player game. I'm excited about it. Is it Starfield? It is.
Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Povo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
Ron Hope's compliments are impressive. It's all about power and greed. The whole situation with him is complicated.
Sadly, it is. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me.
Yeah, I know.
But I wonder what's going to happen to Hopetown without him.
People died. Michelle has to face justice for what he did. Hopefully the company pulls through this. Couldn't live myself without I took that bribe.
So you stuck by
Really
your
been asked a lot.
principles.
Thoughts on the game? Haven't touched since
As much
launch.
fun
If you
as
haven't
it
touched
is
since
being
launch,
a
there's a stupid
ranger,
amount of stuff that you're missing
I
out
hope you
on.
can start focusing on constellation.
Like a ridiculous amount of stuff. Thanks for coming in, Arda. See you later.
Good old Milky Way to discover.
All right, do I still have it open? I don't. I will open this and then go here, and then scroll to here. This is a screenshot of all of the things they've added to Starfield since launch. And that's before they added 5 more bounties to the Trackers Alliance update or DLC. They added the Free Lanes update, and then they added Terran Armada, and both of which are sizable updates. So if you give me a second, I'm letting that load so that we can kind of look at all the stuff that's in. Like there's 23 things on that list specifically, and I counted it specifically so that I could know how many things are on that list. But for myself, I'm at 82 hours on record just on Steam, and I played it on Xbox, so those hours don't really count. And you have a there is a, what's the word? Cross save. So I have like one of my Xbox saves on here. It's the xCloud. So like dope. TLDR, where's the thing I'm looking for? It is right here. So this is just a glance at everything in the Free Lanes update. So Free Lanes starts here. Cruise mode, you can fly in between systems or in between planets in the system without having to do cutscenes or anything like that. There's encounters while you're in cruise. So you can be interdicted, you can find random ships, you can find random stuff. While you're in cruise, you can set auto mark to something. And while it's autopiloting, you can get up out of your seat, you can go and fix weapons, you can mod ships. X-Tech is the new resources you can use. You can upgrade your weapons, your armor, your ship with X-Tech. The more X-Tech you have, the more things you can upgrade. You can customize weapon effects. So you can re-roll up to 4 legendary things on each weapon. And after the 5th roll, if you don't get the thing you wanted, you get to choose the thing you wanted. Quality tiers, there's more above advanced, superior and exceptional. And you got the ship's optimization terminal that gives you like 10% boosts on pretty much everything using X-Tech. Prefer StarCitizen. StarCitizen is a multiplayer game. Starfield is a single player game. You can enjoy both. It doesn't have to be a choice of which. That doesn't have to be an either or situation. It literally is both. And you know how I know it's both is because when we're done playing Starfield today, we are also going to go and play StarCitizen. Nishant, you can try to.
Oh, he's only got 2 people watching.
On that platform. We're on like 5. So what? You're also on the lowest of the platforms, so the lowest amount of people that I have following me on it. So as more people show up, as more people subscribe, more people will show, and then you won't have the ability to say like,
2 watching.
Billionaire, what up? Ethan, appreciate those follows. What do you personally prefer? It's not about preference, Ethan. To me, I don't choose between dope games. So for example, I'll pull up. This is the last 10 years of my stream. Matter of fact, I'll refresh it because the hours are going to be slightly different because it was from yesterday. So right now, StarCitizen is my most streamed game. Elite Dangerous is my second most streamed game. No Man's Sky is third. Warframe is fifth. Cyberpunk 2077 is eighth, and then Starfield is 10th. Now imagine 10 years of streaming. This goes on for a good amount of pages, yet I'm okay with Starfield. Why? Because I like Starfield. If you haven't noticed, if you haven't gotten the theme, we enjoy a lot of space and sci-fi games. So it's kind of what we do here. Is Starfield good though? Last I checked, it was when did you check? And also, what did you not like about it? What were you expecting? I feel like everybody that I've talked to that disliked Starfield expected it to be something else. If you went into Starfield expecting a Bethesda game with a space candy coating, you got exactly what you got exactly what you wanted. You're gonna play solo, then play a solo game. Exactly. But like, again, you don't have to prefer either. You can like both. You can like single player and multiplayer games. I like WoW. Am I good at WoW? No. Do I want to play WoW? Not really. I'll play Overwatch. I'll play Marvel Rivals. I'll play a bunch of games, but then I'll also go back and play something I can sit solo and chill on the couch. So it's situational. Freaking love that I can keep and modify a weapon in my heart's content now because it's upgradable. Exactly. Where I'm from, we live in Texas. Thought about getting this. Is it good? I think it's fantastic personally. You're asking someone who has 180 hours in the game just on Steam, and I have it on multiple platforms. So yeah, I'm guessing. My personal thought is yes. Like first release, I guess I was hoping for a No Man's Sky kind of deal. Right. And that's the thing. When you expect games to be like other games, you're doing a disservice to both games. And that's part of the reason why when people ask me like, what games do you like? I'll talk too much.
You came into a stream where there is a face.
We're going to talk. Sorry, not sorry. Comparison is the thief of the door, pretty much. So comparing No Man's Sky to anything, when No Man's Sky's development was set in place for multiplayer. So if you're playing a multiplayer game, when you go down to a planet, everything needs to be in the same place for everybody, which means they have to render everything in a specific kind of way. So they built the game with that in mind. Starfield is a single player game. If you think about the other games that the Bethesda has developed, you get exactly why this makes sense. Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout 3, Fallout 4. You get a lot of games that you're only going to be one person seeing them. So you don't really need to have an entire planet mapped out because you can move to a different part of that planet, find different resources, find a different type of thing that you couldn't find in the first place. So you don't need to build it all to be available at once. So since they didn't need to, they didn't, which makes sense. If it's not an MMO, you don't need everybody to be at the same place. That's fine. It's only me, only one. That's fine. But everybody's talking. I speak to people who are speaking. That's kind of how that works. So if you're talking, I'm going to answer questions. Might have to check it out again. What's all in the new update though? That's what we were in the middle of discussing when somebody was like,
"Oh, you talk too much."
But no, free lanes let you fly in between planets. Then you got encounters there. So like if you remember how you could go down to a planetary surface and find random like buildings. One, they added more of those point of interests. It's like that, but in space while you're flying in cruise. X-Tech is the new resource that lets you upgrade your weapons, your armor, your gear, your ships. Quality tier, ship optimization terminal lets you boost your ship. You got outposts that have the shared outpost container. So now you can have a box that has resources that are accessible at every outpost you have. There's a database, which in my opinion is probably the biggest quality of life upgrade this game has gotten. And I can't put into words how dope it is. Then we got the outpost pet. Every outpost can have a pet now. Starborn abilities, New Game Plus. You don't need to go to New Game Plus to upgrade your Starborn abilities anymore. You can just do that straight from using Quantum Essence. There's also a Quantum Entanglement device. So if you decide to do a New Game Plus, you can take 50 to 200 items out of your inventory with you into that new game. Which I think is kind of fucking dope. Personally. Outposts. Yeah, there's outposts. Then we got the Conley War action heroes. Each one of these action heroes gives you a stat buff. You can find them while you're out doing things. There's a specific thing in your outpost that you can post up that's basically like a playset. You can place them on, and it'll just be dope for that. Then you got more planetary points of interest. You got new crew members. You got new side quests. You got a new land vehicle, the Moon Jumper, that is literally just got like serious jets to boost you higher off the ground. So if you're on a low grav planet, you might find yourself way high off the ground. I love how I can track stuff I need for research and modding stuff so I don't have to write them down. Exactly, Willie. Exactly. Why is no one talking about this? Plenty of people are talking about this Banillionaire, but so many people come at Starfield thinking like, oh, this game is ass. Like, somebody made the point. Last time I looked at this game, it was ass. It was ass. Like, people have to be convinced to come back to a thing that they thought was mid. So, and there's a new asteroid base home. Like, by new asteroid base home, I feel like this one literally looks like a supervillain hideout for real. Like a supervillain hideout is there. You played No Man's Sky? Not yet undead. But speaking of a game that people have a hard time believing is dope, No Man's Sky is one of those games. No Man's Sky had a bad launch, and 9 years since the game has launched, it has received so much backlash that every update that comes out every 3 months, then they've been doing this now for like 8 years. That has been stupidly dope. 8 years. People are like,
hey, is this game still ass?
So any game that had a less than stellar launch, you're gonna have people that just believed the way that it was at launch was going to be the only way it ever was. And I feel like that's a harsh existence, because a company like Bethesda will always and has always continued to support their games for years after launch. So I feel like this is just going to be the first of many. There goes my day. Same thing about AI improvements. Not specifically AI improvements, but if you have a Starfield playthrough that's already still there, you can still save. You can use that save. You got options. But I continue. New weapon skins, new photo mode poses for the Rev 8, new camera features, and new enemy modifiers. Now this thing is dope. Like, there's a boss that'll have something like Martyr, where dying puts nearby allies into a rage, or like Tank, they have 3 times more health than normal, or Tricky, they get the chance to avoid damage when you do damage to them. So like, they have perks now. Like, the enemy bosses have like
stupid perks.
That's kind of wild. I think. All right, you know what? Let me stop this troll. This troll's doing too much. Bro, I've been playing Starfield since it came out, and it was great as a space Skyrim, pretty much. I know, but the problem is a lot of people a lot of people haven't experienced Bethesda games. So I feel like a lot of people looked at this game expecting it to be other games. I feel like a lot of people looked at this expecting it to be like StarCitizen. A lot of people expected it to be like No Man's Sky. A lot of people expected it to be something different than what it was. They expected a lot more depth than you would get in at the launch of a Bethesda game. But like, every Bethesda game I can think of has gotten way better after launch. Why are you under my desk? There's nothing under there for you. There's no treat. Sit down. He's looking for stuff. He already ate. Stop playing. All right, so all of that was just free links. That was just the free update. That's the update that everybody has that has Starfield got. Now you get into the Terran Armada, which is the DLC that's available for $10. But if you got the premium edition of Starfield, you already own. New story, new companion, quest line, new enemies, new weapons. Incursions is also one of the things that we haven't even talked about, but like, they're dope. Almost anywhere in the settled systems, a key part of the DLC storyline is repeatable content with great loot. You can see the Terran incursion on a star map, so the choice is yours to avoid them or take them head on. If you hop in, the Terran technology stops you from being able to jump away. You have to use free lanes and the ability to go into crews to get there. So you can't jump out once you're inside of the range of one of these buildings. You have to get far away to shut down the incursion or grab jump. So you have to get in there, shut down the incursion, shut down the blocker, and then you can jump away. And then there's things that can pull you out of crews. They range from small skirmishes to large-scale infiltrations of Terran vessels, where the objectives can vary. Some are story required, whereas others are optional and reward exploration. You can tune how often non-story incursions appear through the gameplay options. So there's a lot of different stuff that they've added. So that's repeatable stuff with dope loot in there. How do you trigger the new DLC mission? If you go into a city, you will hear a broadcast. Like, I went to the lodge, left the lodge, and we heard a broadcast of like, ooh, alien invasion happening, so accept this mission now. But yeah, new ships, new ship parts, new gear, new crew, and a pre-built outpost that you can actually build now that has most of the stuff you'll need to get kicked off, and you got more outpost decorations. That's all of the stuff that's in the 2 updates at a quick conversational pace. Why did that troll have so much health? Because it kept recovering health, and nobody was doing damage to it, so I just figured to let it go.
It's about the financial or food assistance programs we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything.
Is it difficult to understand? No. It's like they give you the little bits and bubbles as you go.
Can I help you?
Can you turn around and look at me, motherfucker? Keeper keyless in me to talk about the pilgrim.
It's actually
poor guy.
important. As strange as that may seem.
Why is Sam invisible?
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Let's see it.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Where's that come from, Nishant? Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Appreciate the follow, PP Man. I played some old PC, could not get it to play now since Brixton's worth to play. Are you talking about Starfield? Starfield plays on Xboxes, so I feel like you might be fine. You might be thinking about a different game. Let's see. Feels pretty dope right now. Like if you couldn't play it before, if you've got a new rig, I think it's definitely worth the play if you like Bethesda games. If you like single player RPGs, it's a fantastic game. And they just added a lot of stuff with the Free Lanes and Terran Armada updates. Can you tell me anything about Unity, what it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Thank you. Give me a lot of things.
Always happy to help.
He really hasn't.
If
but,
you'll
okay.
excuse me, I've got
He really hasn't.
8 efforts to coordinate.
You really haven't done shit. You really haven't given me anything to work with, but okay.
In a moment, can we talk?
Bro, what?
Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst.
First came out, I don't know, it had problems in it. It's
Eugene,
a
LTD, all
crafting
of it.
game.
You doing all right? That was a lot.
I mean, you can do some crafting. It's not really a crafting game, though. Corporate intrigue was kind of exciting.
There's a reason Neon attracts so many people. It's the city of vice. As much as you might hate it, it's just full of temptation.
All right,
how
there we
come
go.
no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves?
Appreciate you being in here. Have a good one, Tim.
Xeno
Emo
warfare,
Hokage, I see
now
you
this
appreciate the
neuroamp
share.
tech. Swear it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it.
Nothing good would come from your arms.
Amen to that.
War
With a
Machine
piece
with
of
the
work
lights.
like
Appreciate you.
Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu.
Starfield is underrated. Agreed. You see nothing?
I see the share.
Appreciate you. Just cable CPU.
And how on earth is that a good thing? Well, the whole damned affair is over.
Ain't got like me. If he comes to me in this next location, it's like, hey man, can we talk for a second? I'm gonna kick him in the nuts. I mean, it makes sense because we've done a lot of stuff where he wasn't around, but at the same time, like, you don't have to talk to me about every little thing that we've done since you weren't in the party while we're walking around, bro. Like, yeah, can I get a second? Bro, nuts. Wow. Like, what's good about Starfield? I kind of want to get it. What makes you want to get it? That's where we're going to start. Because there's a list of things that I could rattle off that I enjoy about Starfield, but what makes you kind of want to get it? What is the thing that made you think I should get that game? And we'll go from there. I'm here to talk to your prisoner. Get out the way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Space? Must be cool.
A visitor? I have all the company I
Big
need.
space game guy, saw the menus, like the design. That's it. Do you like Bethesda games? Like Fallout, Skyrim, Oblivion? Let me talk to Keeper. Kill us about the Rotorun faith.
He knows not the truth.
He knows not the
He
truth.
sends another to ask more incessant questions.
I never can make heads or tails.
What is Sam missing?
The great serpent waits in the shadows.
He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
And what made you lose the faith in them in regards to Fallout 76, JC? Because what I've seen thus far is that they put out more updates for that game. They put out 3 major updates for Fallout 76, at least 3 to 4 major updates for Fallout 76 every year. Matter of fact, when I was at Bethesda HQ, they showed us a chart of all the updates that they'd made since launch. So give me a sec. And I'll show y'all. Because there was a lot of them. That. Each one of those squares is a major update that they put out for Fallout 76. So if you haven't played Fallout 76 since launch, you might want to go try it out. You might.
You might.
It's nice that they built friendship while just lounging his crew to trigger those, but they could have done with a delay between multi-pops. Right, like, I talked to him about one of them in the lodge. We stepped out of the lodge, he's like, hey man, you got a second? We got to another building, walked in. The second we walked in, hey man, you got a second? I'm like, come on, bro. Let me go through 3 doors. Let me get 3 doors. Give it to another planet. Let me get to another planet before you get the next one. That'd be dope. Keep recruit the spell of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
It would be really helpful if you told us about
Why is he missing?
If that even matters in the slightest to you.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever.
More updates.
He gives false prophecy to
If you think about it, I can't even press escape to pause this, but like,
is Jinan's conviction in the great
Bethesda does that. It's what they do with their games.
Hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down, but the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the great serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on.
Damn.
Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
That is all. Just about Starfield, about to play excited. I'm excited for you. I think it's mostly all the bad reviews of Starfield keeping me hesitant. Keep in mind, a lot of people that are mad at Starfield came into Starfield expecting something that it was not. That's it. I came into it expecting a Bethesda game with a space candy coating, and I got it. The Freelanes update just makes it more like the space games that I'm used to playing. A lot of people who played Elite Dangerous and StarCitizen were upset that you couldn't fly in between the systems to get to different planets. Now you can. One thing I will give Bethesda is they've done work to regularly and always keep updating their games after they've launched. So the fact that Fallout 76, a game that doesn't have a subscription, has been continually getting updates since what, 2018 when it launched? It might not be 2018. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just pull up Steam and then Fallout 76. I own Fallout 76. I haven't played a lot of it. Yep, 2020. So in the 6 years that they've had that game out, they've been non-stop updating it. I got because Fallout combined with a space game sounds so epic. It is, I think. Must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the great serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt.
It just took real time.
I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
I feel like none of them gave me really any good information. They just was talking.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Saw your ship coming. Nice ride.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate
I told you I was gonna shoot him in the nuts. If he didn't let me go, I told you. I said I was gonna shoot him in the nuts. A couple things, we're gonna get a new Fallout to 2030 something. That's every one of their games though. Like they've had games that they've had for 13 years that they patch. It happens. It happens.
Cora likes throwing stones into.
You know, water seems like a much better choice than that.
She did.
Shoot him.
God,
Shoot him.
that was ages ago.
Sorry for Caps. You're fine, fam. Caps happen, man. I'm not mad at the Cap. But yeah, I just like we're not getting a new Elder Scrolls game anytime soon. They're cooking on that. we're not getting a new Fallout game for anytime soon because they're cooking on that. I'm a firm believer in the phrase, let them cook. Like, Fallout 76 is a Fallout game. That just released in 2020. And they've been updating it nonstop. So maybe go try it. You might like it. If you like Fallout, you're probably going to like it now after all the updates that they've been doing to it since people didn't like it at launch. The only thing I didn't like at launch was I couldn't find the push to talk. I like not talking in open mic when I'm in multiplayer games.
Galbank, can you smell the rampant capitalism?
Kowski, are you asking that I go play Star Citizen because you feel like it would be a better game to play? Or are you just saying to the people who doubt Starfield or wanted something like Star Citizen to go play Star Citizen? Clarify, please. Do keep hearing the rumor about a remake or a remaster of whatever Fallout. I mean, I personally don't care. They're all dope. Play the ones that are out there. Like, they're playable on the PC right now. Like, you don't need to remaster a Fallout unless you're remastering a Fallout that is, like, top down. Star Citizen's gotten better and a lot of fun. But that's the thing, Kowski, so has Starfield. And also, you're talking to someone who knows and intends to play Star Citizen later today. So, how are you liking free lanes? Loving free lanes. So, like, it's not about trying to tell somebody, like,
yeah, see, you're playing this game, but you should play this other game.
Like, we can do both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why can't we do both? Why can't I enjoy Star Citizen in this? I'm gonna get some water. Gabby. All right, we back. Now, I filled up my big jerk this time. Most people don't even do New Game Plus. I mean, we don't know that. I don't know the stats on that, on the how many people do New Game Plus. So I'm pleading the fifth on that entirely. Remaster New Vegas would be awesome. That would be nice. Story so good in this game. I agree. Did you change your voice?
Sometimes.
Sometimes I do. Haven't tried this game. Looks interesting, and that's wild. Kowski, how you gonna come in here like, yeah, you stop playing this game. You should play this other one. I haven't seen this game. It kind of looks like it might be dope. Like, such a bad person. I'm leaving half. I'm having half coffee. Wow. Wow. New Plus actually makes this game insane replayability and adds so much to the story. Yep. I've heard that, and I've heard like there's certain New Game Plus things that you do. Like, there might be a certain like percentage chance for something weird to happen with your team after you go through New Game Plus. So it's like wild. No substation, but rather than keeping features finish the game already. To be fair, Alex, they haven't done feature creep in a long time. I feel like the things that they're building toward 1.0 have been the things that they've been trying to build toward this entire time. Which is, if you remember, I'd say in 2017, 18 is where Chris Roberts stopped showing up on a lot of the weekly discussions because he would be randomly adding things. So like, no, stop talking, bro. So feature creep is a thing, but I feel like they're kind of at this point getting things to the point where they said that they were going to make them. And I think that's a good thing. I always thought if you don't get enough points to actually get anywhere, the skill points. Joe, one of the things that is dope about this game is that it feels like you might not be getting enough skill points, right? If you look at it in the way of this game is not done when you restart. To me, it feels like I haven't gone through the Unity yet, so don't spoil this for me. But from what I understand, you keep your skill points when you go through. And if you keep your skill points when you go through, that means that you can just keep building your character over and over through the Unity and through all of the new game pluses. So then you just get more and more powerful every time you play. Sure, but the original crowdfund was based on a game that could have launched 4 years ago. Could have. But like the feature creep that he kept doing on streams while they stopped him from showing up on streams, fix that. So right now they're doing everything they can to put into place all of the features that they said they would have, even in the feature creep situations. So with that being the case, let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. Have you already played Pokemon in No Man's Sky? No, but I want to. But like today, I don't think we're gonna have enough time because we're gonna play this for some hours, and then we're gonna stop into StarCitizen because StarCitizen has a free flight starting today, which they just put the whole B in the game. So like we're gonna do some hauling missions because why not? But yeah, like if you can keep building your character up through multiple playthroughs, why not? Just do it. Just do it. Seems like a great idea, I think. Also, which one of the things that I needed to do right now? I know I could get Outpost Engineering. I got Special Projects last time. I think it was not EM Weapon Systems. Training. Payloads. Oh, that's the thing I've been wanting to get more of, so I'm glad that I already have it. Target Control Systems is at level 2. Boost Pack Training, I could boost that up. Starship Design, we still got to get the individual ship modules, so we can't scan the stuff I want. Now I'm tempted to just go max out on the surveying, because if we max out on the surveying, we get scan distance up to 50 meters and another level of zoom to the hand scanner. Who doesn't want zoom, right? Spacesuit Design gives me more helmet and pack mods, which we absolutely need more helmet and pack mods. Scanning is also a dope idea. You can detect exotic inorganic resources on planet and moon surfaces and gain better combat information on ships in space. I feel like that's always a good idea. What game is this? Called Starfield, Milk Juggler. I'll let them cook after Squadron 42. Should be launching this year. How am I liking the game? Loving it. Unique inorganic resources on the planet and moon surfaces and gain a complete list of cargo ships in space. Outpost Engineering. We need Outpost Engineering, and then I don't know if it's planetary habitation, but no, Outpost Engineering is one of the things we need for this outpost storage that connects to all the storage. So let me get this first fucking thing just to have it. And then actually we're already third of the way through 46. Nice. We're making good progress.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories like we thought?
Never played it. I feel like it's not a bad idea to play it. Also pairs with the follow and the lurk immediately. Appreciate you. Enlightened story is used to the word second and 2. Spoke to their own zealot. They said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days. In your story, the pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something. So let's go with this one, second and 2.
Planets are often named by number.
Using the same PXP as a
That
regular
second
scan.
might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name?
Graveyard Keeper. I feel like I think I have Graveyard Keeper.
Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Got him. Indum. I think that's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum.
This game described as large as ocean, deep as puddle.
120.
You say that about a lot of games.
Find the pilgrim's resting place, and from there, maybe you'll find the true.
I personally feel like it's dope.
Of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their.
Man.
On this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation?
What are you doing? Come on. The PC just freeze. Okay, so the game just froze. So the mic still works. Okay, there's music still playing. It's just okay. No, it's still there. All right, cool. We're good. I was concerned. Yeah, Crimson Desert is massive. Something sacred out there, bringing everything together. This is a word I need to take responsibility for finding it. Not pray. Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We're being tested. Bring everything together.
But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together.
DLSS 5 drops. Wow.
Should that be sanctified?
Or just play it now and then get used to it. So by the time DLSS 5 drops, you'll have it. Gravity's a miracle just like itself. Natural force, you need something greater.
It is one of the great contradictions
already played it.
of
Then
belief.
play again. They just put out a major update.
We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrim searched for?
This guy's really hard to follow. Can we just get a straight answer?
No, not from him.
Well,
everything is riddles with this dude.
I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Oh, Mike! All right, so we're talking about all the stuff that they just added with the Terran Armada and Freelanes updates. The ability to fly to other planets in the same star system. There's now encounters while you're flying in cruise. X-Tech is the resources you can get while you're out fighting. X-Tech upgrades your weapons, your armor, your suit, your ship. You can also have legendary effects added to your weapons, up to 4 for each weapon. If you get to roll 4 times for an individual dope trait using X-Tech and credits. It costs more every time. If after the 5 rolls you don't like it, you get to pick specifically the one you want. There's new quality tiers. They added 2 more after advanced. There's a ship optimization terminal that lets you boost your ship's stats. Shared outpost container lets you share out resources between outposts. There's a database, which I feel like is still, in my opinion, one of the best things that they've added to this game. It's the biggest quality of life update that they could have added entirely. You can add pets to your outposts. You can upgrade your starborn abilities without having to go through the Unity. You can use a quantum entanglement device to take different inventory items through the Unity with you, so you start a new game with your favorite weps. Anchor Point Station is a whole new star station with vendors and quests. You got new ship modules. You get module slots that you can actually upgrade, like things like your range, rate of fire, etc. on your gear. Colony War action figures give you a permanent boost when you pick them up, but then you also can place them into a place in your outpost. It's like a play set. Then you got more planetary points of interest. You got new crew. You got new side quests, a new land vehicle in the Moon Jumper that lets you basically get all the ups that you could ever want. If you go to a low grab planet and you use that thing, you're gonna be stupidly air. Asteroid Base Home, which is literally like a super villain or Justice League type place. You can choose which, or are you trying to go for villainous or not. Then you got new enemy modifiers that basically, for example, enemy could have Martyr, which if they die, they put nearby allies of their own into a rage, which would make their allies tougher, which I don't like, but it's got to be dope. So I'm looking forward to seeing it. New weapon skins, new photo poses with a Rev 8 and new camera features. Then you got Terran Armada, which is the DLC that's available for $10 that introduces a brand new story, a new companion, a new enemy type, new weapons. Then there's more, and then there's incursions, which are basically like little mini missions that you can go in. To get to the incursion, the Terran Armada, the Armada basically blocks your ability to jump in and out, so you have to cruise into it. Once you get in there, you have to break it up or cruise out of it. There's new weapons and ship parts. There's new gear, new crew, new pre-built outposts, and new outpost decorations. And that's all the stuff that they just added. And that's not counting all of the other things that they added to the game since launch. So if you haven't touched it since launch, it is a very different game. Game name is Starfield. So if you haven't played it in a minute, there's a lot more to it. It's a great time to hop back in. I'm gonna save that clip because I'm hoping that it's long enough that I could go in and replay it every time somebody says, hey, what did they add? Because then I can just like press a button, this, and then like boom, done. All right, let me see what we got. We don't want the Cabernet right now. We don't want liquor. Double and some chunks beef. Let go. Now we are fed and drank.
When the time's right.
Bro, shut up. Here,
chat.
look, what?
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously.
I know.
When I was growing up, everyone knows how they could seemingly strike. Stuff you've done here.
It was a boogeyman for me too.
Eat your nutrient paste or the Terramorphs will get. I don't know about these. That microbe would wipe up. I mean, the ceiling. I hope for all ours.
There it is. Couldn't take a chance.
When you put it the United Cup, even if they don't know it.
Yeah. Are you done?
There needs to be a bigger word than thanks.
Are you done?
More than gratitude.
Have again. If you still haven't played since launch, I'm hooked again for sure. Yeah, and after the update, if you've been playing since like 2 days ago, you've been playing the freelance update, and you probably love that too.
If it weren't for you.
Just glad as hell I didn't lose you both.
You and me both. Truly. I gotta ask. Why me? It was an impossible situation. And if it's wrong to ask, sorry, but it's gonna keep me up at night. Sarah Morgan was our leader. She held everything together.
Not anymore.
I just don't know if I'd pick me over her.
You can give yourself more credit. You're the heart of constellation.
Wow, it's speechless. Words. For my sake. For Cora's sake. Thank you. How are you holding up? Are you okay?
Focus on what needs to be done.
I wish I could focus like that. That Hunter bastard's gotta pay. Pay big time. I don't care if he's starborn and indestructible. We need to figure out a way to take him down. Nobody messes with my family like that.
I won't rest until we do. We still don't know the rules of the game they're playing. That's fair.
It's time to show them that we ain't just worthless ships on the
Appreciate
table.
you, fam. Appreciate you.
I just want you to know.
And that's what you're talking about Sam, in which case it is also dope.
The only way we're gonna get through this is if we all lean on each other.
Lean on me when you have people to die. All right, cool. Now we good. I just wanted you to not keep asking me like, hey, you got a minute? You got a minute? Can I get a second? Bro, like, I get it. Shut up. Shut up. All right, so now, end of 2, you know what? I don't even have to go in here. Oh, you know what? We've been talking about the database, and I haven't even shown the database like a rude human. Look at this. Oh my God. If you were looking for any resource, and you know you've been to a place that has it, the idea of being able to say, I want some organics, I want some adhesive. These are the places that have adhesive. Come on, bro. Come on. How? We absolutely need adhesives. So I think we went to Gagarin last time. So like, let's go back to the landing area and just go. I want to fly in the same system, but right now it's easier for me to just like press a button and then just go. I think it's worth it. Personally, I think it's worth it, Zach. The game is dope.
We've been mining this rock since time immemorial.
If you like Bethesda games and space games, I think you'll like it. And it just came out on PS5, so if you're on a PlayStation and you wanted to play, you could do it now. Hunter's a sneaky sod and keep spotting him in random corners. Yeah, he is really sneaky. I remember seeing him at the Hunter's Lodge. I was like, wait a minute. I'll do. Oh, there. I think it's gonna be on one of the plants. Resource fiber, fluorescence, sealant, fiber, Sealant. Fiber. 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 Hey, we got follows from Zach and Bob. Appreciate ya. Fiber. Com station. Where is the adhesive? Where is the adhesive? Please. You to find adhesive. Ooh, a ship landing site.
Hell yeah, spam that boost.
I forgot that he was even in here, man. I'm so used to only having basketball on my trips. And I got to do this mission to get him to not be in my party anymore. So it's not a choice. Boosted. All right, so it's not Starborn, it looks like. If it was, we would see them. Oops. Whoopsie. So for those of you watching, I don't need to have this scanner up all the time. I just like having the scanner up because it gives us details about the stuff that's around us. What is that? Oasis? I don't care. I don't care. And I keep looking at things, hoping that they're gonna have adhesives on it. Because the only reason I even chose to come to this planet was because adhesives. I do like that I can fast. Let me hit the surface map. Let me zoom out real quick. What all kind of stuff they have here? Unexplored biological feature. We already know the traits of the planet, so we don't need that. We already got the resources. Somehow we still haven't gotten the survey done yet, so we got to go somewhere else on the planet to get another location that has more biomes than we have in this location. So let's go down here. Let's go down here. See what we're talking about. Let's go right there. Chlorosalines. Chlorosalines. Water is the best.
And Scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Sealant. Okay, so that's not Starborn for sure. Get out. Get out of this thing. That's not what we wanted, but I just wanted to pick it up just to be safe.
Looks like I got shotgun.
Oh, main game, Starfield. It sucks because TikTok lets you put in the name of the game, but like they make it disappear so quickly when you go into a stream that you don't even get to really see the name of the game. So they keep asking me to tell them what game I'm playing, and then they keep not showing people by not having it visible somewhere on the screen what
fucking game I'm playing.
I hate it. 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 Everywhere else has figured this out. Everywhere else has figured it out. And it's like, no. We want people to keep having to ask you what the name of the game is. We need it, in fact. We need it from you. All right, are these friendlies or not? Pirate brigands. Oh, shooting at me? Nah, they're Crimson Fleet. I still need to finish those Crimson Fleet missions so that I can actually start getting shot at by pirates again. Yeah, they're not shooting me. Also, that ship is mid. I don't even give a fuck. I don't want that ship. I don't want it. Water is the best, especially filtered through hops. I mean, you're not wrong. Depending on who you ask, you might be wrong. But like, I prefer liquor. I prefer liquor. I don't really like beer. Like I'm very picky about my beers. Like I gotta get a Hefeweizen from the Rock Beer. Like I need a Blue Moon, something smooth, something feeling fancy. Put a couple slices of orange in it. Have a time, you know what I mean? Have a good day. Helldiver, how about the servers are unstable? This isn't Helldivers. How's the update? Dope. I'm playing on PC right now. I gotta bring the PS5 back in the studio so that I can actually be playing it on PS5. Because we have it on PS5. I just need to do it.
You know when they say fuck
Like the
off, it's
IPAs.
gonna be a month
Yeah, I just feel
ride,
like
we're talking about this.
I enjoy an IPA, but not as much as a Hefeweizen. I like a lighter beer.
Gotta get your blood pumping, huh?
All right, we don't need to be doing too much of this. You snag the free DLC too. Everybody has the free DLC. It's a part of the game. That's just an update. The free DLC of Free Lanes, that's just there. Everybody gets that. Is there a notable difference between PC and console? I've not played on console yet. I have it installed, but since I haven't played it, I am not the person to answer that question because anything I said would be a lie, and I don't have the time for that, man. Lies are dumb. Let's see. I mean, for me, the biggest difference is going to be keyboard and mouse, like versus controller. I love a keyboard and mouse situation. So where's my ship? We can fast travel to that. What?
Just need to adjust my seat.
There it is.
That's better.
Bum, bum. But I also feel like answer the question if there's going to be noticeable difference between PC and console is going to be, because depending on the quality of your PC, you're going to either have a beastly PC or an Xbox or PS5 or an Xbox Series X or a PS5 Pro. So like there's going to be difference. The Terran Armada DLC, I mean, that's not free if you didn't get the premium edition. So that's not quite free. Like it is literally a $10 DLC, but if you got the premium edition, it's free. And I got the premium edition. The thing is also nice is the Vulture tracker missions. Also, that's like 5 more bounties they added to that as well. So like nice. Xbox console, everything for now. Dope. Haven't played it since release. Oh, then you are missing out on a lot of stuff because this is all of the stuff that they've added since launch. There's like 23 things on this list. It's a pretty solid amount of stuff. Performance mode alone, I imagine, will make it easier to play on console. DLSS support. So someone was saying DLSS 5 is what they're waiting on. I mean, you can just go and play DLSS now. FSR 3 if you got it. Radeon GPUs. There's a ton of stuff that they did in that, not to mention the 2 major updates that they just dropped. So there's a lot of stuff. I have very few mods, Owen. The only creations that I'm using right now are the Gravis suit, drum beat. I like blackout skins. So like we got a bunch of blackout skins. The Daemog, which is the second vehicle they added. Perfect recipe mission. Vulture Alliance, Trackers Alliance missions. Wait a minute. I got version 0, so there's an update available. I need to go back to the main menu and update that. I have a couple of these that I didn't like turn on. I need to turn that one on just because it's another blackout skin. At Hell's Gate is like the Doom mission that you can have in the game, which is dope in and of itself. They updated the inventory UI a lot. Then, yeah, I have no inventory mods. But I'm gonna save it right quick. In this previous, no, let me not go over to that one. And then we're gonna go back to the main menu. And then update the trackers missions because I didn't see that there was an update available. Appreciate the follow, Blue. Blah. Stay safe. Appreciate you, man. You do the same. All right, so let's see. We got. Where's my updated? Updated. Updated. I still need to do this mission. I've never even seen this dude. Thank you for permission to write folder of download operation canceled. It's because we need to run it as admin again. I think I did that last time and it worked. So let me leave the game and then run it as admin to fix these unupdated mods. All right, we can play some StarCitizen music while we wait. If it actually plays the StarCitizen music. Oh, there's an update on the game. No wonder it's not playing. Done. Do that. So now we get to play some different music since this wants to be rude. All right. Let's see. Go back to there. Browse local files. There we go. Let's see if this works like I intended to. Let us see what Squirt does. Creations. Whoa, updated. Daemon. Update. Yes. Once you purchase a vehicle access at a ship vendor, the Daemon will automatically appear in your vehicle hangar. The mounted rocket launcher can be upgraded through demolitions, heavy weapon certs, targeting, and sharpshooting skills. I've never gotten that. I need to go ahead and do it. I need to go ahead and do that. Because reasons. Blackout Shoddy update. Update it. At Hell's Gate, update it. Update it.
Update it.
I love the fact that there's a Doom mod. It's kind of dope, man. Boom, boom, boom. Sadly, couldn't. Why, Digby? What was the problem for you? All right, let me see. Load order. Now, I know it said Trackers Alliance needs to be updated, so I'm gonna go ahead and double check that real quick. Let me scroll through. Let me scroll through. Double check some things. Falkland Shipyard mod. Is it free? Do, do, do. Anything but specifically the guns. It's found on the surface with all the animations. That's an interesting choice. If there's a thing that you don't like, yeah, bees like that, man. Bees like that. Some of them are so messed up. I understand that if you have already pointed out that it is minor, then you already get it. So I understand. Let's see. Falklands ships systems ship services. Please enable this creation and any updates using a save outside of New Atlantis so that the elevator to Falkland Plaza loads properly. If it already enabled, simply leave the world space and come back. Functionality will be restored. Maximum compatibility, move Falkland systems low in your load order, and after mods that also edit New Atlantis. Falkland systems may need to be loaded before other ship mods to minimize conflicts. Not guaranteed. Compatibility with other mods in your load system. New ship services vendor that can be found at their handcrafted headquarters built into New Atlantis at the Falkland System HQ. Players can purchase Falkland exclusive ship products in 2 Starship variants, the Falkland Swift and the Falkland Kestrel. That's actually kind of nice. That's a bomb-ass mod for somebody to have made. I'll bookmark that. Yeah. Yeah. That is cool. I might have to come back to that. Some gore, it's Doom. So yeah, a little bit. Let's see. Guns in the main way you interact with this world and not having them perfect is a flop. All the problems I've had there are still there since release. Well, then I'm sorry that it is not a game for you, but good that you know that it is not a game for you. And that's cool. 2 ships with a bunch of new ship parts. Yes, I saw that. So I bookmarked it. I'm going to probably find my way to it. Creation selection data has changed. Yeah, dude. How have I drank this water already? Ugh. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go step away from the computer for a minute. I'm gonna get more water, or probably coffee this time, because I've not had coffee today, and I would like some coffee. So we'll grab some coffee. BRB. All right, we back, family. You got what we needed. And also, I got a package from a company that I feel like we are fans of that has a thing that I think I know what it is. And let's verify that my thought process is correct. Fucking fine. I've been looking for these scissors for ages and they're right where they needed to be. No, not quite. There we go. Okay, so where is it? There it is, over there. And I would not cut the part. Good job. Good job. Good job. Hurry now. I see what it is already. I'm excited. You should be excited too. Starfield Constellation wall art. It's gonna go right here. Whoa. Oh, that is dope. Oh, it's gonna be so perfect. Thank you to Bethesda for sending it out. I'm kind of excited about it. I forgot they asked us about this when we were there. They were like, hey, you think something like this would be dope? And I was like, hell yeah, something like that would be dope. So yeah, excitement. I'm gonna put this over here. I know it's an apartment and I shouldn't be mounting things. I'm absolutely gonna mount this on the wall. Or to like a poster board that I can like use 3M tape to something to secure it to the wall. Either way, I'm excited. Either way, your boy's excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Hey, Carby, welcome back. 69.
The nicest month
of sub support. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. That's a long time, man. That's a long time. 5 years and 9 months is a long time, fam. Seriously. Even though 69 is nice months. Nice. How is this thing? Bro, you have one job. Just fuck. Thank you. It's a nice amount of months because, you know.
Nice.
But also, that's a long time. I'm honored that you would want to subscribe to the stream for that long. Thank you very much for the continued support. I am honored and appreciative. Because you got to be. Like, nobody ever has to do anything, man. Nobody ever has to. So it means a lot to me that you would. This off real quick, and then this off real quick. Exactly, I want to be in the studio no more. I'm partially hurt, but not at the same time. So, train. So that's still there. Yeah, good. Yes, good. This is where it needs to be. This goes there. I got a new screen protector for my phone. Because the one that I had was chipping and I started to like feel my thumb scraping every time I like swiped. Mindful Gamer, what up, fam? Good to see you. We're going to hop back into some Starfield for a little bit and then hop over to some StarCitizen because the updates are there. And we like rocking with the updates. We just do. Katie Kokiri, what's happening? How you doing today? Hey, Kokiri. How you doing? All right, so let me get this wipe, even though I don't need it because I literally just took a screen protector off. Yeah, I gotta go through the steps, so just in case, because like you miss a step and then the game's just like, nah, I hate you. Jericho with that follow, appreciate you, fam. All right, let me get this wipe the screen. Done, and then dry. What a nice dry. Hey, what this? What even was that? What alert was that? What was it? Huh? I don't even see an alert notification for what that was. Was it a throne gift? I don't know. Hey, you. What up, Noki? How you doing? Hey, you. See what you did there. What you did there, I see it. What you did there, I see it. All right. Dust removal stickers. Remove the dust. Show me Gray Zone the other day. Yes, Gray Zone is so fantastic. We want to get back in because I feel like they have more drops that are happening right now until like the next couple days. But there's too many games updating right now, man. Like for real, there's too many games having dope updates that I want to be a part of. I want to touch them and stuff. So they say, come on, bro, pick one, pick one, pick one, pick one. All right, so you do this, and then. That had to be all I needed to do for this. Press in the middle. Bitch! It doesn't. Oh, okay. It's slightly off, but mostly good. Let's see if it's functional. All right, we still got functionality. I don't have to worry about it. Don't have to worry about it. Good, good, good. Yes, yes, good, good. It has consumed me.
Excellent. Welcome to the Mung.
As it should. A good game should suck you in thoroughly. Wasn't thrown, just added to my Night Court gear. Dope. It was like, what the fuck is that? Like, it's like I saw the icons and like, that's a cool icon, but whatever the hell was that? I don't know. I don't know. I really want to know what the hell that was. Hey, we got the follow from Noki. Appreciate you. Welcome back, by the way. Finding the stream after you leave a stream is always difficult, especially if you haven't followed. So like the idea that the algo brought you back. Appreciate you, algo. Appreciate you for sticking around and believing that the algo was right by coming back. All right, slide this into here. All right, so all of this is done. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then I can just throw all this away. And then we get into the game again. Woo! Having to visit the Chinaman for drops. I feel like there's a better way to say that. I feel like probably remembering his name might be the most. I don't know if China exists in this game. They made up a whole place. So like we gotta figure out the place that he's from, and like, or his name. Like one of those. There's a better way to do that. Trying Sweaty, but it muted me. Well, luckily, Sweaty went through that time. So like the Sweaty Man. That works. Still got that hat and mug from when you first released them. Hell yeah, Reaper, hell yeah. Oh, so you just got more gear. Wait. What gear did you get? If you got it from the... I remember the shop. Fourth Wall. If you got it from the Fourth Wall shop, what'd you get from the Fourth Wall shop?
Damn!
Carby with the 5 gifted. All right, it's bean time. Y'all know what it is. Every time we get Save Relies on Missing Creations download now. Yes, we just did this a minute ago. All right, Trend Tech. Oh, snaps. Gotta have them 60 and 5.56 mans. Oh, no. I understand. To upgrade melee weapons, do you need specific skills? I don't believe so. I mean, you have to research certain things to get certain things. And I feel like this bean is either, oh no, Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. And the Stinky Socks as I expected it to be. Yeah. Got a shirt this time? Hell yeah. Was it the Love Space shirt? I love that shirt. I absolutely love that shirt. Sticky Socks does suck, for real. Don't like. Blah. 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 Hell yeah. I love that shirt. Like I have one. I have to order another one now because the one that I had was XX and I cannot wear a XX shirt anymore. Which feels good. For real. Feels kind of dope. All right, so hold on for a second. I don't do this often, but I'm about to do it now. Okay, no, the whole page is talking about adhesive, so we don't need to search. Where to find adhesive? You want to save some money. Adhesive is a naturally occurring resource which can be found in various flora and fauna in the world. Head out to any city or settlement to find the wildlife, get to scanning them. Odds are good that you'll find one that has adhesive for you to scavenge. Time of this writing, there are 2 specific plants and animals that carry adhesive when you carry them: sweetwater cacti and brain sprout grazers. You get lucky and find adhesive to be looted from a corpse or container that you stumble upon, but it's not a guarantee and far less likely than buying or scanning Flora 4. So basically, I didn't even think that the creatures would have adhesive, but brain sprout grazers and the sweetwater cacti. Swamp water biomes, that's interesting. So now we can just like get out of this and then go check it out. StarCitizen prequel, this game? No, not at all. Oh, you're talking about Squadron 42. Squadron 42 is the StarCitizen prequel. It is. This is Starfield. This is not that.
We've been mining this rock since time immemorial.
All right, so that one has metabolic agent, nutrient. I don't think it's gonna have any, but I mean, yeah, nutrient. Nutrient's not quite what we were looking for, but I mean, we can make it work. Okay, too far away to scan. Oh, we absolutely got to get the new scanner because, come on, bro, 40 meters hurts, really. Metabolic agent. Fiber. Yes. Strawberries are packed with fiber. Civilian outpost might be nice. I'm gonna go find some cacti. Kind of mad that we're too far away to be able to scan that thing. Cosmetics. Oh, we do need cosmetics at some point. Like, cosmetics are how we were upgrading some of the stuff at the bench. Is a new update worth it? Absolutely, Mark. If you played Starfield before and you enjoyed it, this will be a great thing to return to. Especially if you haven't played in a while. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sealant. Oh, they just got a bunch of these just on the ground then. Oh, they out here just killing them. Dope. I mean, not necessarily dope if they're not gonna eat them, but simultaneously, it does save me the drama of having to aim up and shoot them all. So I can get these cosmetics real quick. Stop shooting them all. Or stop eating them all, bro. Calm down. There we go. Like, let the ecosystem live, my guy. Like, don't ruin the ecosystem because you're hungry. And then you're not even eating it. That's the rude part. Haven't played in a while, got burned out, but I'm gonna re-download it later today. Yes, Mark. Is this Fortnite?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Nope. We were playing Starfield. Starfield has had, if you've played at launch, this is how many updates they've had that they put in since launch that are not included in the new stuff that they just dropped 2 days ago. Damn it, I keep pressing escape on that. Which means I gotta pull it up again next time I want to show it off.
To be in my way.
You know what? You know what? You know what? That distance, baby. We're on PC right now, you know. I need to bring the PC. I need to bring the PS5 back in the studio so we can put the PS5 Pro to its paces playing this game. Spice. Do I want spice from one of these? Meh. And we got cosmetics from those two. Dope. I think I shot something too far away, so now I gotta go try to find the body of it, and that's just not smart. Chicken Shoot Space Edition. Mark Kramer with the roses. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very much. Got to get the Crimson Life back in action. I mean, I do need to go finish the Crimson Fleet missions, mostly so that when I go somewhere and there's pirates, I actually get to shoot pirates. I'm missing so much experience because they're just like, yeah, you friendly, we good. No, I'm not friendly. I want you motherfuckers to try to shoot me so that I can end you. Like, quit playing. Starfield has creation mods on PlayStation. It does, but they are not all in. I know there's some mods that are not available as of yet, but they want them to be. I'm not even in combat, man. I'm not even fighting these fucking things, man. They fight me. And they don't even want none. They don't even really want none. Real, for real. You know what? You want to be a big bad? Be a big bad now.
This is my favorite
bitch. Be a big bad now.
Not by a long shot.
Be a big bad now. Where you at? Boost Mobile, where you at? How am I missing? It's kind of like, not quite like No Man's Sky, but it is a game that has planetary exploration. Oh damn, they out here causing some ruckus. I'm not mad at it. You know what? Here, I think y'all forgot who you were firing at. Y'all forgot who you were trying to attack. I need y'all to calm it down.
Never mess with a co.
You heard it. Never mess with a co. I ain't got nothing to do with it. He was talking shit. What's the best platform to play Starfield? Whichever one you have. At the end of the day, they're all playable. You can play Starfield anywhere. Wherever you want to play Starfield is the place you play Starfield. Now that it's on PS5, whether it be PS5, PS5 Pro, Series X, or PC, as long as you have something to play it on, play it. But yeah, Eagle, there's different, like each planet has different things. Like there's 4 resources. You have to scan and find the resources on the planet if we want to sell the survey data, which we can sell the survey data for money, which who doesn't like money? But once you sell the planetary data, man, I gotta get out of this whole situation because like I don't even think we are in combat no more. Like whatever it is, that's too far away to even be trying to have combat with me. I don't believe it. But right now, like we've already scanned all the creatures on this planet. Like if we look at it, you can see that it's 100% scanned. We can see what type of creature it is. We can see the resources that it has. I need to upgrade my scanner because it gives us more information and more stuff really for doing more scanning. But just about everything is upgradable in some way. And I love the game. I like having a game that is dedicated to be a specific type of game, right? Like this is a story-based game, but we can do so much more than just play the campaign. Like if I am like, bro, I'm tired of going to hunt people down and doing these missions. So let me just go and do some scanning on the planet. I want to see what cool stuff exists on this planet. Let's go see what we can find. And the fact that this game will let us do that is my favorite thing. Like absolutely. I don't care about so much other stuff. I'm ignoring all that. I'm taking a break from these missions and I'm just gonna go hunting. And then we can take the resources from the things that we hunt and do stuff with it. So like there's recipes where we can cook. We can absolutely go in here and take some of the stuff that we've been wrecking and cook their bodies. Like
cook them.
Like they're gone. They're gone. Bye-bye. So like I'm a fan of all of it. All right, so let's look at the surface. Let's find somewhere that's swampy because we know that the swamp areas have stuff. So if we can go there. Wetlands, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't know that that's what they did. I wonder if this is an update or did I just miss it this whole time? Because Rocky Desert seems to be a place that we don't have much of the resource. Or like we only have 67%, which makes perfect sense because over here, the wetlands, the swamp, there it is. We just read that there are cacti and creatures that have the adhesive in the swampy areas. So we need it. We absolutely need to be in the swampy areas. I'm playing Starfield. Coquito. Pop it, D-man. Science outpost. Pipeline substation.
Strawberries are packed with fiber.
Sunken Grove. All right, so we got a little bit of fauna and flora out here. We hopefully can find some. Yes, sweet water cactus. Wish this game had some cross progression like Cyberpunk. How so? Oh, like I feel like it depends on where you get it because like my save right now can be played on the Xbox. I don't know if PlayStation has. Like it'd be great if they had cloud access to where you could be able to use the same info across consoles. I don't know if Microsoft has allowed that, but it would be absolutely dope if they did. But yeah, like on my Steam version, I can access my Xbox save. So I feel like that might be, they might just have like a Bethesda login, which I think would be dope. Do you know how many mods that I can put on weapons now that I'm just grabbing these? Like, this is great. I do wish I could, like, grab it, even though I'm looking through the scanner, though. That would be nice. I wonder if I can shoot it with the, Rev 8. That'd be kind of dope. If I could shoot it and harvest it. Excuse me. Are you Ray from the British podcast? It's a funny show. I am not Ray from a British podcast. I don't know who Ray is. And that's not a bad thing. It's just more like I want to know who Ray is so that I can understand the connotations of being Ray. I'm absolutely going to get out and touch every one of these cacti I can, because this is the way. It is the way. We need all of the adhesive we can get. Like, hold on, look at this. How much adhesive do we have now? 12? Oh no, it's 12 valuable. We got 6. I was about to say, bro, need it. What up, Black Wolf? How you doing, fam? We got another Black Wolf in the house. Oh, wait. Matter of fact, since we're in here, I might as well do this. Let's go ahead and hit aid real quick. Let's scroll down, give me some chunks of cake. And then something to drink. Drink pack milk, done. Fed and ooh, lacerations. Oh, taking health damage expands O2, melee attacks use O2. Okay, so we gotta fix this. I don't want to use the last analgesic Putis. Use bandages though. Using the bandages though. I'm great, man. I woke up today. It's a fantastic day. The guy that's on the computer next is Ellis, and I forgot the other two guys' names, but they're no, not me. Those birds. Yeah, I'm not just gonna click random podcasts or look up random images while I'm on the stream, but I do not know who you speak of, and now I need to look it up. I need to look it up because I gotta know. I gotta know what's going on. Hey, I'd like to know. Cause I like to know. We're gonna play. Those birds. I mean, there might be something about some birds. I get the feeling like there's a bunch of creatures out here that I gotta keep scanning. I'm hoping to find more of them like ASAP. All right, get into here, and then am I in the situation? Oh, I gotta wait for this animation to play. Am I in the situation to? Nope, not close enough to the ship. I'm gonna fast travel to the ship, and then cannot fast travel here while driving. I've absolutely fast traveled from the seat of this thing before, so I'm kind of mad at it for lying to me. I don't appreciate that part. It's like absolutely lying. Ain't on. Oh, I absolutely got to update the scanner, man. Because I remember now. I keep forgetting that when I'm doing this. I got to hold up. In the scanner upgrades. Is it the scanner upgrades or something else? Or the surveying? No, that's the hand scanner. Geology, that's what it is. We absolutely need to do this. Harvest inorganic resources. That's inorganics though. That's minerals and shit. And geology is the study of rocks. Ooh, there it is. Get more common and uncommon organic resources from plants. Learn additional info about them from the scanner and allow some plants to be cultivated at your outpost. We need that immediately because then we can make adhesive at an outpost and then
never be at lack of adhesive again.
Oh my god. All right, let me look this up because if it's that serious enough to put a link in here, let me mute the tab just in case because there might be some ridiculous nonsense. Just because the internet exists, so I'm not saying anything against you, Cookie Man. Cookie Man. Oh, you talking about Fuhad? Because I don't feel like I look at anybody on the screen right now.
Or something like a tin, but you don't use it all, and they put the tin in the fridge.
Oh, yeah, you shouldn't
decant
do that.
it.
Yeah, you should
decant it. It needs to come
Shits
in.
and Gigs podcast. Yeah.
I was in the hospitality bag. Decant is crazy.
That's how you know.
For beans, bro.
That's so funny. Gotta decant it.
No, you do.
Oh,
Yeah, you do. You
have to. If you
Those dudes on the Shits and Gigs podcast are hilarious. I'm so glad that I saw this because I was like, people are talking about. They're funny, not me. I mean, I'm not funny all the time. I'm funny occasionally. I'm funny situationally. Did you go check out StarCitizen yet, Eldon? I don't know if you've been here all that long, but like, if I go just to my standalone, my game packages in StarCitizen, the Aegis Saber Raven, this is the custom ship that I was given, and I'm gonna keep that forever. Then we got the AMD Never Settle Space Edition, because this Aegis Saber Raven was the Intel variant of the Saber Raven. This is the AMD variant of the Mustang Omega, and this is my primary game package. The Carrack, Dragonfly Black Cyclone, yeah. But then we also got the Galaxy in there, and then I got a Raft, and I'm not keeping it as a Raft. That is going to be CCU to a Hermes. And then we also gave away a Hermes, and they still haven't claimed it. We're giving away the Argo Moth this month. I have decided, because I meant to give it away for February and it's too late. Somebody already got something else for February. It's a free fly on now, which is why we're playing Star Citizen in probably an hour. We still got to give away the Saber Peregrine, the Aurora Mark II, and then they gave me a whole B Captains of Industry giveaway, so we get to play around with the Captains of Industry because of reasons. So thanks to SIG for giving me ships to give away to the community. And I don't get to talk about it a lot, Eldon, but I've been in the Star Citizen community since December 2015. And if we go to, actually, I literally have the Cloud Imperium YouTube page up for easy searching, but they had a podcast with me on it.
I'm doing well. Thanks for coming on.
Happy to be here.
All right. Now, DJ, you stream live on Twitch. Why don't you tell us how you got started?
Well, I started about 10 months ago.
And this was from 2016? Yep, March 15, 2016. So yeah, bought a Crucible.
Damn.
That's kind of dope. I don't think I wanted a Crucible, but that's pretty dope. I love that for you. Jealous a little bit. Ever go look through your own ships and go, I've got to stop, wonder what is on sale today? I mean, yes, but also no. Luckily, since this is my full-time job, I'm a streamer. So technically, anything I buy for Star Citizen is a tax write-off. So I get to buy that for business. But luckily, it's like I don't spend a lot of money on Star Citizen anymore. When I started streaming, I basically bought ships for myself, and then the community would tip me and say, here, go buy a ship. Like my first time in the game, I think I had a Mustang Alpha, and somebody was like, you need to get a Hornet. And they were like, here, get a Hornet. And then somebody was like, no. Upgrade that Hornet to a Super Hornet. And they tipped me to get a Super Hornet. So like, I was on the spot. Well, I guess I got to get a Super Hornet now. And then over time, I've been lucky enough where the community has still, when I said I need this, the community comes together and is like, hey, look, go get this ship. But for the most part, I have enough ships that I don't need new ships anymore. Like the only reason I even have ships at this point is because I like supporting the development of the project. Aside from that, I have a secondary account that all it has on it is a cutter. And I think I'm going to melt that and then go and buy the Aurora Mark II. Because I would much rather have the Aurora Mark II than the cutter. Whereas if I don't stop buying ships, I won't have any reason to play. That's why I have a second account. Found the stream watching Star Citizen players? Yeah. So like I do my best to stop myself from buying all the ships that I want because one, I don't make what I used to make. People might think like streamers make tons of money. No, we don't. We absolutely don't. Not all of us. Also, my sub count is on the screen. You can see where my sub count is. So you have a pretty decent idea of what we're doing on a daily basis. So but TLDR, I try my best to not buy all the ships that I want because I'm setting myself up for not being able to do anything new when the game launches. But also, I really do. Oh, I'm so glad that we're talking about this because I need to log into my second account just so that I can melt that cutter and then turn it into an Aurora Mark II. Because I feel like the Aurora Mark II thus far is absolutely the best starter that has ever touched StarCitizen at this point. And that's high praise because the game's been out for a long time. And the original Aurora was dope, but good lord, the new one is way better. Way better. Like, when I say way better, I mean absolutely way better for no reason. Like, ridiculously better. All right, it's right over there. Pretty sure this is the first one we got. Yeah. All right, so I absolutely need to level up. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, dope! I've been sitting here forgetting that I could just do this. Place an outpost beacon right here. Lead and water. I don't need lead or water really, but you know what? You can now build the shared outpost container in your outposts. This container allows you to access items in it other than this from other shared outpost containers placed at other outposts. It can be found in this storage category. Dope. Dope. Oh, that's how we can build the armillary. Dope. No, I hadn't considered actually just setting up an extractor for water. I don't think we need enough lead to rush that, but we absolutely are going to put a wind turbine now because I feel like the wind turbines are dope. And they do a really good job of power generation. So it's like 10 power versus the solar array that gives us 6. And we may not even need a lot of this, but just go ahead and place this right here. Game looks so good on my PS5. Hell yeah, man. The Wookiee, glad to hear it. And then transfer container. We absolutely need the shared outpost container, but we need outpost management and outpost engineering. So we got to get those in our levels. So at least the 3 levels, I think it is. That is going to take us to get that done. Simple fabricator. Adaptive frames. We don't need something that's making adaptive frames yet. Control rods. I'll do my drilling rig. That's a lot. Structures. Ooh. Watchtower. That's kind of fire. Elevated cabin. This is the one. This is the outpost that has everything. Oh. Hail to the year. It didn't make it. Oh, no. We're making that. We're absolutely making that. That's happening. Of all the things that are happening, that is the thing that's happening. Confirmed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I am Lord. Yeah. Oh, we got a small base on Mars. Hell yeah. Now, what's all in here? I wanted to see, because this is one of the things that they just added with the new update. And I want to see what it's actually like a straight up apartment. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We got a cooking station. We got a living room with a TV in it. The only thing I'm missing is something to put TV in there. I need to record some machinimas and put them in the TV for real. Like, this is dope. I'm trying to figure out if this was I feel like I'm wondering if this is free. I think this is a Terran Armada one. Yeah, this is a Terran Armada update where you get the pre-built outpost. We know you love building outposts, but sometimes it's nice to just have a quick, easy place to drop down where you can lay your head. Terran Armada introduces a ready-to-go, fully decorated, elevated cabin module for you to drop on the planet of your choice. Though it does come furnished and decorated with a ton of new items, you can make whatever changes you want to the interior once it's built. So it's free. If you have the premium edition of the game, it's free. And I have the premium edition, so it doesn't bug me any. Doesn't bug me any. Hell yeah, DigiPix. They knew what I needed. They knew what I would have in my house. Of course I would have DigiPix in my house. I'm trying to steal some shit from places and then I'm gonna go randomly get it. It's legit a tiny house. Yeah, but like 2-story. I would absolutely love a storage container house for real. Like, I want a storage container house. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. I want a storage container house that is like maybe, because I feel like they're modular and I want to be able to modulize my house. Like, let me make another module just to do some cool shit. That is not a possibility for anyone to know, Wicked Gaming, so no, because that doesn't exist. The thing that you are insinuating does not exist, therefore, the answer is in perpetuity. Maybe? All right, so we got that. We need to, like, luckily we have an outpost here, so I need to go here and rename it. Gagarin. Adhesive starter. Yeah. Because we don't have the adhesive yet. We still need to level up. And, like, we need to get to level 47, which means I'm absolutely going to do one of these missions. Because, reasons. We're halfway to 47. I love how I had a specific set of things that I wanted to do. And now it's just like, nah, fam, I got this other thing to do. Outpost engineering is one series of things. Anything outpost over here that I haven't remembered seeing? Because I thought all this was ship. Yeah, all this is ship stuff. Outpost engineering. Outpost management. There it is. So we got to spend one more point in social. And so outpost management, we have the base tier in outpost engineering. So outpost management, and there's something else outpost related that we got to get, I'm sure. So let's go and try to build the storage. Outpost management, outpost engineering, outpost management, outpost engineering, outpost management, outpost engineering. So outpost management, we got to at least get one tier into that. And then I thought this was, yeah. So we've got to be another tier of outpost engineering that we haven't seen yet. Oh, I forgot that the icons are the hint. It may be the tier 4. I need to see that icon. The one with the ship is tier 4. The dome is tier 3. 3 domes is tier 2. I do love that little aspect of things. Outpost management. So outpost engineering tier 4. Outpost management with a dome. So that's some levels that we got to get to this. Oh yeah, outpost management, and both of them have to be tier 4. So that's 8 levels we got to dedicate to that. Wicked, that's not a fact. If when I snap my fingers, you will forget that this was ever a conversation. If I snap my fingers, you will forget that you are ever that. All right, so going to NM2 eventually, we got the base starter situation for our adhesive colony, which we're going to be building something to make adhesive. Now, the question is there something that I have to do to start that process? Or do we have to do the research first? So let's, extractors is not an extractor. Solar dome, wind turbine, reactor. We don't need power. It's not gonna be, it's a warehouse. Now I'm curious about the warehouse. Secure storage for manufactured goods. We're not worried about that. Simple fabricator, compound, multiplex. Nope. Let's see. Cooking station. No, none of those. Ballistic turrets. Mini bots, gardens, engineering robots. Furniture. Decorations. Decorations. Let's see. Coffee making machines. Portable stove top is dope. The decorations. Uncle Turtle. That's just displays. We don't need displays. We don't need the displays. So I think we're not even going to see the things that we need to be able to build it until we do the research. So at least we have what we need set as the primary goal. So now we know where we need to go when we want to start building our adhesive farm. Because we're gonna have an adhesive farm. That's not even the question. Like it's going to happen. Like I don't care about lead. This is absolutely only gonna be here for adhesive. We make too many weapon upgrades to not get all the adhesive we can get our hands on. So that's just a thing. Excuse me. Are we there yet? You know what? Let's just get out of this and then go to the map. Oh wait, we don't even have to go to the map. We just hit L and then do this. Oh, I forgot that I downloaded that Hell's Gate. Unity. Set course. Whew. All right, so target the planet, open the planetary map, Pilgrim's Nest. Let's wait to go to Pilgrim's Nest first, actually. Let's wait real quick. Actually, hold on for a second. Planetary map, and then go back. And then this. Let me try something real quick. Set course. Someone said you get the full scan data for scanning a full planet from the gas giants, and I'm not gonna deny free XP. I like experience. Oh shit, yeah. Fuck yeah. I've been wanting to fight. I've been ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. One down, a bunch on the go. Where they at though? Where they at though? What shields? What in Johns? Wait a minute, hold on, time out. I'm gonna target that. They're still there. Where'd they go? I don't like it. Lock them hoes. Goodbye. No, wrong button. Escape. I keep forgetting to hit escape on one of those. Get in your head, boy. Dock? I really want to dock on it. For real. But let me take it out first. Katie, what up? They still there. We ain't lost them yet. They still right there. We ain't lost no targets. What you talking about? I take then shields down a little bit. I'm gonna, boost some other webs. There we go. Now we're good. Now select that, and then give me that loot. Give me the loot. Credits and beryllium. Just give me all those. Confirm. Just give me that. How lucky have you been on ship upgrade blueprints? Not super lucky. I mean, we've gotten some, but like, I'm absolutely happy that we're out here now because then we get to get some more. You know what I'm saying? I like blueprints. I know we've gotten a handful. Vanadium, pressure tanks. Ooh, schematic, stealth drive. Let go. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna install the stealth drive. Because y'all already know we fucks with the stealth for real. Every game we play that we can get stealth, we get it. So like, yeah, we're fucking with that for real. Spacer hyena. It sucks though, because like the whole battle happened and the people that were here that were not the spacers, they gone. Also, we had a ton of credits for this. Good lord. 3-star security got wiped. I don't like that. But the mother dudes also got wiped. So, I mean, balance. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Like, all right, so let me see what we got. Now, we really just wanted to come over here. Open planet map. Scan that thing. Hey, let go. And then scan the unavailable. Set the route, though. Set the route. Travel, go in. Travel. Travel. Scan them. I do like getting survey data for planets. 22 XP is not a lot of XP. I'm not even trying to use console commands real quick. Chill out. Tricky part is going to be finding mountain space. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out though. I'm gonna have to because gotta do it. Set course. Travel. Another fight, hell yeah. Oh! Next.
And it's over. Unknown vessel, please respond.
What up?
You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help.
Here for you, man.
Any way we can repay you?
There's repair parts, credits. I'm not gonna deny repair parts.
Done. You take care out there.
We don't deny repair parts. You just don't. And also, I don't think they give a fuck about the salvage because they aren't really out here fucking with it. Ooh, micro reactor modules. What I'm talking about. See, I don't even know what they do yet, but I'm damn sure about to find out. Damn sure gonna find out. Damn sure. We're definitely gonna find out. Oh, the cargo's full. See, now we absolutely got to land somewhere and get something done with this cargo situation because I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate it. No, hold on. Let me check. What can I take out of my ship's cargo hold that I can put into my cargo hold? You know what I'm saying? Let me get a ship part into my inventory if you feel me. Get one ship part because I know them holes is expensive. Advanced ship scrap unit. Now, what is the ship scrap unit about? Hold up. Buoyant insulators, E-impulse shielding, evasive stealth drives, extended comm array, micro reactor. Let's go. All of that sounds great. I'm doing great, Jacob. How about yourself? How are you? Miscellaneous. I don't think it's in miscellaneous. I think it's in resources. Let's find out if I'm right. Nope. Because it would have been before silver. And ship parts. Dope. So let me take one of these. Yeah. Because now I can just get a single ship parts and then take it. We lost 10 of our own inventory space, but it's fine because we got that done. And now we can look at the planet real quick, not the star. Calm down. We look at this thing, and then we look at the planetary map, and then we get a scan going real quick. Playing Starfield a lot? Hell yeah, as you should.
As you should.
That's what I'm talking about. Glad to hear it. Then we go back to Endem 2, or, and hear me out here, right? Hear me out. We go here. We go to the database. We go to locations. They're close. We go to somewhere nice that's nearby, right? Not bodies, favorites. We do need to absolutely favorite some places. We could go to Aquila. It's 20 light years. We can go to Polvo. I don't even remember what Polvo is. What's to do with Polvo? Why is it even there? We haven't even scanned the planet. We must have been on settlements. That's what that is. Europa. United Colonies. We got Gagrin with the United Colonies. Polvo. We could fuck with Mars, but no. It's got my first starborn power. Hell yeah. Oh, you're gonna have a blast, fam. We could rock with Aquila because the perfect recipe is there somewhere. Let's do that. I absolutely love the ease. Also, I realized that I could have done free lanes to fly in between the system to go to those gas giants, but also now that we're here, I can do that
Could
here.
really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Fucking Sam, what the fuck, bro? Can bend your ear, please?
You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump.
You better not hit on me,
I
bro.
never feel at home planet side.
You better not fucking hit on me, bro. See, they both have their charms.
Well, how non-committal of you.
Yeah, that's the point.
People I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere.
Now, if you were in Dredger, we would be having
They
a
stay in
different
their little
conversation.
towns and just live and die there.
And Dredger can get
There's
this
a whole
the space. You
galaxy
feel me?
Full of wonder.
You can borrow
and
some
things
space.
you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
It's a great question, man. I don't even know. People have different priorities. It doesn't make them wrong. Have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Exactly. Not everyone gets the opportunity.
There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach when it isn't. I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the world is more than just
pistachios,
little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God.
Saying want to get clapped. I mean, I'm pretty. I understand. New cultures, new experiences can be deeply enriching.
That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
So Constellation's all about.
Exactly. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there.
True shit.
But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Because there be dragons, bro. There absolutely be dragons. Here's to discovery.
I couldn't ask for better company.
Couldn't ask for better company. All right, let me see the menus. I think it was cargo stuff that we were here to get. So let's go see ship services. I know we had to have gotten the vehicle something because we have the vehicle on. So I need to see if we need to do anything for the
Need some work done?
We don't mind how much.
Okay, no problem.
Doing the Crimson Fleet quest line at the point where you need. Interesting. Let's see. We've got the grinds. Need Starship Design rank 4. Oh man, we can't upgrade any of the things that I want to upgrade until we get rank 4. I think that's why I was trying to do it. Seeing wild things in the settle systems. I mean, there are many wild things in the settle systems. You're not incorrect there. Upgrade. Nope. Ship builder. Now we got to absolutely see what we got to do for the stealth unit, because there's no way I'm not going to put a stealth unit on here if I can. Attach. Reactors, shields, structural, cargo, cockpits, dockers, engines, fuel tanks, grav drives, cabs, reactors, shields, structural, cockpits. The smuggler ship and their ship is halfway in the ground. I don't know what to do to fix that. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that issue yet. But also, I haven't finished all of those Crimson Fleet missions. I need to finish them, because I still absolutely want to be wrecking these pirates, bro. And they keep showing up, and they keep looking at me friendly, and it's like, bro, I don't want to be friendly with y'all. I need y'all to try to shoot me so that I can sleep every one of you. I want to feel better about sleeping every one of you, so I need you to shoot at me just a little bit. You can shoot one shot and then problem solved. And then we don't have to worry about nothing no more because I'm going to put all y'all to rest. Like, it's a weird balance. It's a weird balance because I absolutely want them to please try to hit me. Just try one time. Just one quick. Wow. Like, that's all I need. Because they be talking enough smack where I absolutely be wanting to wreck them completely. They be like, you know, Starborn people is like, I got something for you. Wow, blah, blah. Merry Christmas. Like, I can't wait for somebody to talk some smack so I can put them to sleep. And they don't. And it makes me so sad. It's like, come on, man. You know you want to talk that shit. Talk that shit so you can get hit. And I can be the one to do it. It's a problem. Have you Googled that, Jacob? Because I don't even think I've heard that issue happening before. That's the first I've heard of it. Now I'm trying to find what the stealth piece is, because it's really, there's a stealth thing that exists and I want it. Like, we got the, I wonder where we got it. I wonder if we just haven't unlocked the place to use the blueprints.
You were able to land it.
Because maybe there's a thing that I need to be reading these. On the blueprints. Oh. It's not in a list of blueprints. Interesting. Resources? No. Nope. Cargo hold. My inventory. Resources. Store all. Max contained. Did I already put them on the ship? Or do I have to make them? Do I have to make them somewhere on the ship? Because there are not blueprints in any of these that I'm seeing. Is it worth revisiting Starfield if I don't own the DLC? There was a free DLC Afterlife. The free DLC is the biggest DLC. Free Lanes is the biggest DLC that this game has seen since launch. So absolutely. I'm loving the upgrade, VT Ultra. If you don't own the DLC, or the question is, after this is Afterlife, did you get the premium edition of the game? If you got the premium edition of the game, all of the stuff they've released, you have. All of it. If you didn't get the premium edition of the game, you still have a ton of update. There's still a ton of update. So like, if we go through the list of the stuff they've added, just for Free Lanes, the free update to every Starfield player, the schematics, shipbuilder. I was just in the shipbuilder. Like, do I have to, like, is there something I need to do in the shipbuilder to unlock the schematics? That's the thing I'm curious about. Free Lanes in cruise mode. You can fly in between planets in the same star system, which is huge. There's also new encounters. So while you're doing that, you can auto pilot to a location. Get up from your pilot seat while it's autopiloting. You'll get sound effects when you hear things that are happening outside the ship, like one of these random encounters or ships. You can go check it out. X-Tech is a new resource that they added with this update. They should just populate the new tab. There's a new tab. Then I'm missing something. I'm wondering if I might have put them on the ship by accident. I don't know. But yeah, X-Tech lets you upgrade your weapons, your ship, your gear. You now have custom weapon effects that you can add to any weapon that you have an upgrade bench upgrade for. There's legendary effects that you can add 4 of to every weapon. You roll it with X-Tech and credits to get legendary effects. Once you've done that, if you roll 5 times and you don't get the thing that you want, the 6th time you do it, you basically get to choose what you want. And that's for each slot. Then you've got the Saboteur, for example. These are legendary effects, like damaging robots has a chance to instantly kill them. So if you want a weapon that you can use specifically for Terran Armada enemies, that sounds like a great one to put on to one of your weapons. Quality tiers, they added 2 more above advanced. Ship optimization terminal lets you boost your ship's stats by like 10% per level that you use with X-Tech. Then we got the shared outpost container that lets you share resources between your outposts. There's a database, which is the biggest quality of life increase that I feel like this game has had to date. You can have pets at your outposts. You can upgrade your Starborn abilities without restarting your game. You can use a quantum entanglement device to stake stuff into your new game without having to lose stuff. So like if you want to take like some armor or a specific set of weapons, you can do that. There's a new station that has new vendors and quests. There's new ship module slots that let you upgrade certain aspects of your gear. There's Colony War action figures that, just like the magazines you find that boost stats, each one of these gives you a stat buff, and you can decorate it in their outpost with like a playset. Then there's new planetary points of interest. There's new crew members. There's new side quests. There's a new land vehicle in the Moon Jumper that once you get the Moon Jumper, you can jump like stupid high. Probably Afterlife. Like you can upgrade your abilities without going through the Unity. Then there's the asteroid home base. So if you want to feel like a supervillain or a member of the Justice League, you can get that home base and it's dope looking. Enemy modifier. So like every enemy can have something like Martyr, where if you kill a specific enemy, if that enemy has this modifier, dying will put their nearby allies into a rage, will make their enemies tougher. Then you got the weapon skins, then photo mode poses with the Rev 8, and then new camera features. Now all of that is just for the free DLC. All of that is just for the free DLC and free lanes. And if you're talking about getting the DLCs, like you don't have to get that. But if you want to, like, that literally is a part of the free update. We haven't touched on the paid DLC that's $10. But also, if you don't have any of the other DLCs and you decide to pick up, for example, if you want to pick up Shattered Space later, you might as well upgrade to the premium edition. It's like a $30 or $25 or $30 upgrade. Let me look at the Steam page. So from Steam, it's a $25 upgrade to the digital premium edition. But since you don't have Shattered Space or Terran Armada, you just bought them. If you would have bought the premium edition upgrade, you would have got both of them. And it would have cost you less than buying Shattered Space for $20 and Terran Armada for $10. And the upgrade to the digital premium deluxe edition will gave you 10,000 or 1,000 of the creation credits, so you can get mods. And they released a mod called the Tracker, or the Vulture missions. The Vulture mission gives you bounty hunting, and they added like 5 missions to that like 2 weeks ago. So that's another $7 or like basically another $10 because you can only get them in $5 increments. So that's $40 that you would spend for all of that versus $25 for the premium edition. You help me out to start this on PS5. You got any tips? Literally, as far as playing this game is concerned, it's have fun. There's so many different things you can do in this game. Good thing I'm on Steam. Yeah. Oh, then they'll give you, they probably will give you the difference, especially considering it's like, oh, you already own these, so here's what you pay for the difference, which would be dope if they do it that way. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff. Blueprints and shipbuilding unlock in one of two ways. You reach level 60, and 2, you upgrade ship-specific skills in the tech skill tree. Okay. Which creation won't disable trophies? They'll tell you. Colin. Every creation that disables trophies, like there is, when you look at your creations, there is a setting that says achievement-friendly creation. So I'll save real quick just to go to the main menu, so we can show you what I'm talking about. So if we go to creations, blessed be his name, God. All right, Varun. Played Starfield on launch, put 70 hours in, was kind of disappointed. Worth another shot, absolutely. Unemployed Fed. I'm gonna open up another image that I've been opening up regularly because I keep pressing escape on it instead of alt tab. But it'll just show you in one glance, these are all the things that they've added to Starfield since day one that everybody who has Starfield has access to if they wanted to. Like there's a couple of these that are like the Hell's Gate creation is free. The Trackers Alliance creation is 700 of the credits, but if you got the premium edition of the game and you had the 1,000 credits and you bought Trackers Alliance, they updated that with 5 more missions. And then they just added in the biggest update that they've added in since launch. Will the tracker be trophy friendly? Absolutely. The Trackers Alliance, absolutely friendly. And there it is. Achievement friendly is what you want to look for. It'll probably say trophy friendly on PS5, but they have specific things that'll, like anytime you select one of the creations, you'll see if it has this tag or not. If you see achievement friendly, you're good. Go for it. Watchtower, achievement friendly. And this is apparently one of the best DLCs that is in existence, and I did not have it bookmarked. So I'm glad that I have it bookmarked now. But yeah, you can see achievement friendly in each one of the options. Typically paid creations are achievement friendly, even with Skyrim and such. Yeah, but it's the principle of the thing. You still, like, seeing that on the list makes it a whole lot easier. You're gonna get lost now? You should. Absolutely get lost. It's gonna be a good thing, I feel like. Why is my brain? Why is my brain? We're in a watchtower. Guy who made it needs a patch. Oh no, all of them. Any mod that exists has to be patched before it gets updated. Like, that's part of the reason why I haven't bothered with the Star Wars mod, because I already knew, like, the minute that I knew that there was an update coming, I was like, let me not even touch anything, because I'm gonna be big mad later if I can't do what I'm trying to do. It's gonna be rude. It's gonna be rude. Who's the dude who has the Vulture's Roost? Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can see if it says in the creations what dude's name is. Streaming of stories, Sinclair's books. Sinclair's books. So let's hit the map. Let's go to Sinclair's books. Go to the bookstore. Carrying too much? Oh, I did pick up ship parts. I did need to sell something off the ship, so I'm glad that I thought about that. All right, so now we got to go to the sell from the Star Eagle. Miscellaneous. Sort by. Oh, okay. Sort by weight. Heart of Mars. Can't do it. That Terrarium 2.5. That's not enough, bro. Like, we did sell a bunch of stuff. We can sell 5 of these. Give us a little bit of space. Throwables. We absolutely have some throwables that I'm sure I don't want. We don't care about the mines. Like, at all. We never care about mines. Like, I never use them, so just having them is just wasted space. Better. So much better. We can sell 11 of these out of principle. Just to get it to a nice round number at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? 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 All right. Throwables. Helmets. We got a lot of helmets that we're not going to use. Like, that one's mid. Bye. I'm keep Grands. Trackers Alliance, I want to keep. Navigator, I'm going to keep. Bounty Hunter, I'm going to keep. We could get a bunch of these weapons up out of here, though, for real. Could get a bunch of these out of here. The regular as Beowulf? Nope. Nope. All right, now we just sort by value. Welcome to the circus of value. I don't want to get rid of that dagger because I don't know how many of them we're going to see. I don't care about the axe, though, for real. Like, and then, see, we got better ones of those. And then we got combat knives that I can get rid of. See, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Let me go to the inventory, and then we just go to the cargo hold. We go to my inventory, we go to resource, and we transfer everyone on the ship. And we go back to the ships. And now we still got 29 space. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Arjun? How you doing? 29 space. All right, now, wait. I don't want to have to hunt for Sinclair's books when I could just, like, go there. Carry to... Didn't we just do this? Didn't we just do this? Do I have a battle meal on me? Let me look at the UC battle meals real quick. Like, nothing.
Nothing.
All right. Something gives me inventory boosts. All right, fewer resources for 10 minutes. I absolutely need to start remembering the Synapse Alpha for real. Supernova. Ooh. I can't remember the... Was it an S? No. Do. Boo, 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 boo. Actually, while I'm in here, let me just eat something real quick because I don't remember the one that gets us. Like, there's one of these things that is absolutely something I should be using. All right, fam, we got goblins on the stream. If you are on the Twitch side of things and you haven't typed in exclamation squad, do that, please. And then get these
fucking things
out of here. They be talking shit. I heard them talking shit about you. I don't think y'all would appreciate that for real. Pick me up. There we go. I I don't think y'all appreciate them talking all that shit they be talking. So I should, if it was me, I would handle it. But I mean, I'm streaming, so I can't do it in the same way that y'all can. So if you wanna mess them things up, see, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all came through hard, as you should. Appreciate you. Get it. Now we're fed and hydrated. Now we can fast travel, and then we go straight to Sinclair's books. Yes, mostly because I don't want to walk. You're the streamer, you get no points. I mean, yeah, but still, man. I'm not here to talk to a citizen. Read the book. Hold on, is that the mission name? Which book? Oh, there it is. Laughter is the brightest where food is best. An old Irish proverb. How'd I get my start? From a history book, believe it or not. The name Barbeau is French for barbel, like a carp-like fish. And those who wore the name Barbeau on their jackets were fishermen. Thanks for the follow, Pearson. But unlike my ancestors, I preferred my fish on dry land, cooking over a searing hot skillet. And so I decided to trade in my pole for a pan and my nets for a knife. I've since spent a lifetime chasing the perfect recipe. And in this book, you'll find the fruits of that endeavor. Ocean Barbeau's Near-Perfect Recipes is a kitchen book filled with a variety of dinner entrees popular with both laymen and master chefs alike. The inside of the book has the following handwritten inscription: to my friend, Arbajan Vias, the only person in the subtle systems who could lay claim to the perfect Vindaloo. I would absolutely love some Vindaloo right now. I'm so mad at that right now. I'm so mad at that right now. Good Lord. Vindaloo's a great idea. Goodness gracious.
Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters.
I fuck with Vindaloo so hard. Oh my God. Wasn't hungry for Vindaloo till just now.
Oh, this goddamn machine. It's not usually this cranky. I bet in a past life it was a crankshaft. Or worse, a screw.
Screw. We all have our days. Sometimes you're a hammer, other times you're a nail. Judging by how you went off on that customer in your past life, you were a cactus.
Lately, I've been nothing but nails. Ooh. Life of the handyman, I guess.
Oh,
wait. Hold on. I think I got it.
He's got some inspiration.
Just tighten this bolt here and... There. Good as new.
Hey.
And my apologies to you for being so irritable.
You're fine. I didn't even notice.
Thank you. It's just hard not to complain when you have to deal with so much and have so little time. Oh, I must sound so ungrateful. I know I'm lucky to even have work. Let me stop with the complaining and offer you a drink instead.
I like drinks.
I have some coffee and tea at my workshop.
Let's
if
tend
you'd like
the
some.
machine spirit. Praise the Messiah. I'm not going to deny some tea, bro.
Oh, excellent. Tea it is then. I've got some chamomile I've been trying
you
to
seem
calm
more
myself
excited
down
about
with.
the tea than coffee, so I'll take what you want. I'll take what you have.
Come, this way.
I'll have what
Apologies
you're
in
having.
advance for the mess. I swear, it was like that when I got here.
Also, what's going on with you, Rum there? How you doing?
Humble abode. Emphasis on the humble. I don't have a bed, but I do have a kettle. Baby steps. Anyway, one tea coming right up. Here you are.
I was about to say, like,
courtesy of House
how long are we going to wait for
Carvajan.
this tea?
It's the least I can do for being so cranky.
You're right to be cranky. That last one was in customers on the indication.
Right. Him. To be fair, most of
What up,
them
Mo?
are
Good to
civil.
see you. Stop being portrait.
Some are even my friends. But there are a few that really grind the gears. Oh, it's not that I don't enjoy being a handyman. It's just... I've been thinking about my life a lot lately. And whether I've made the right decisions.
Made the right decisions.
So what if I went right instead of left? That sort of thing.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Where would I be now?
Well, instead of left, you'd be right. You'd be in the same place you are now. Left, right. Damn. I've been wondering that myself. Any advice?
Oh, you've hit a fork in the road too.
Hey-oh.
Well, I'd flip a coin. At least then, you have something else to blame.
Nah, bro. Own your choices. Hot Cheeto. That's a cool ass name. Or technically Cheeto. Hot Cheeto. Hey, Tim with the heart. Me.
Appreciate you.
Welcome back to the
community.
Appreciate you. Instead of left, you'd be right.
Oh, no. Is that a pun? My Pitachi loves them.
Save your thumbs, grab the
Everything's a pun,
Cthulhu.
a palindrome with him. It's
I lose my thumbs
exhausting.
building a dreadnought. Good lord.
Anyway, I appreciate you coming
In this
here and
game? I mean,
listening
that's
to me
a bold
vent.
move. It's
If
a bold
you've
move.
got questions for me, I'll do my best to answer them.
Found something that might belong to you.
Oh, that. I forgot I left it there.
Yeah.
But if I'm being frank, I'd sooner just throw it in the trash.
Warhammer Minis, dope. To be fair, it's a terrible book. It's a harsh reaction given how kind the inscription is to you.
That's because you don't know the subtext. Ocean wrote that inscription as if she were my friend. In reality, we were more like rivals. You might read what she wrote and think it a kindness. But to me, it's petty. So I left it behind. But, like a bad habit, it keeps coming back to me.
Thank goodness. Being rich and famous isn't all it's cracked up to be. You have a good life here. Are you sure Oceana meant it that way?
Oh, I'm sure. She always loves to take little digs and act innocent when you question the motives. Normally, I would just laugh it off. I don't know why this time it hurts so much.
Being rich and famous isn't all it's cracked up to be.
I know.
Hey, what up, Overseer Wormy? How you
I
doing?
can't help wondering, what if? I was 18 when the colony war started. With everyone off to fight, there was so much to do around here and people needed help. Cooking fancy meals and becoming a chef just didn't matter anymore. But ever since I got that
I like
book,
to move it.
I've been wondering if I've made a mistake.
Move it.
And if so, maybe it's not too late. Maybe I can try and be a chef again.
Never too late to change. If you want to be a chef, be a chef.
You know what?
Are you on the purple side? Absolutely.
You're right. I'm not
Just
that
started Terran
long in
Armada,
the tooth.
level 18,
I
love the new
can
rifle.
still make a
Good lord.
change.
See, now I got to go do it because I've been like,
Okay.
the game was like,
I've
we
made up
recommend
my
level
mind.
50. So
I need
if
to
that's the
gather
case,
some
we're going to have to hit the Terran
friends.
Armada before we go. We're going to finish
I'll
this
figure it
mission and then go to the Terran
If it's
Armada mission
good
after
and
that.
my skills
Well, not this
haven't
one.
eroded,
The one that we had with
I'm
Sam.
going to
Because I want to
pursue
put
this.
Vasco back in my party.
But to pull this off, I'm going to need some help.
What's your name? Same it is on TikTok. DJ Knight.
And the guests.
Knight. I'll be willing to help, bro.
Thank you. We'll need 3 things. Vinegar and spices for the vindaloo, drinks, and meat. And as it happens, I know 3 people who can help us. They just happen to be customers of mine.
Where we get the meat?
Well, the meat should be fresh, and I don't necessarily trust the vendors. I think we should bring
We got
in
the
a
follow from
hunter.
Crab Cakes McGee. That's a cool ass.
Try talking to Shonda Harbison. You'll usually find her at the hitching post. She's kind of a living legend around these parts. They call her Granny Oakley for a reason.
She got the guns. What about the vinegar and
I can talk
spices,
to the
though?
kings of the produce and spices. They run the farms here.
Yeah.
But the vinegar has to be special
The
ordered.
vinegar.
I'd talk to Javier Mejia.
I had the feeling.
He's a trader who sells a lot of off-world items.
That's a cool
to
ass name,
local
though. Crab
farmers.
Cakes McGee.
Palm vinegar being one of them.
I'm a fan.
And a vindaloo has to have vinegar. It's in the name.
We should talk for the drinks.
Typically, wine doesn't pair well with curry, but if we keep the spice subtle, I think it can work. Red wine is probably what we need. Back on Sol, they used to make it with that, before switching to vinegar. Talk to Anandita Devi. She's a food critic and grew up on Indian food, so she'll make
This
sort of
is dope.
perfect guest.
Any pointers for leveling up
She's
faster?
usually
Do
over
as
at
much
the
as you
Stone
can.
Inn.
Don't just do the missions. There's a ton of different stuff that you can do in this game, so you randomly walk around and get side missions. Do them. Find the side missions. Get into them, because they give you XP. Well, if you're on planets, be scanning the planets. When you complete planets, you get a little bit more XP than you get for scanning them individually, like all the flora, all the fauna. It also gives you a chance to go around and find more resources. Like, we needed adhesive. Once we looked up and saw that we got adhesive in swamplands on the planet that we were at, and then we found the swamplands, we know exactly where to get adhesives. So survey everything if you get a chance. And then while you're out, shoot creatures. Every creature you shoot is a little bit of XP. So you just nonstop continually gain XP while you're doing exploration. Also, it's a space game. You should want to explore. If you find more creatures out there and they are out there like,
hey, nice face, what if I shoot it off you?
Then you get to shoot it off them. get resources off them after they're gone, and then get XP when you finish them off in the first place. So
everybody wins.
Was becoming a chef your dream?
It's hard to explain.
A little high level planet and lower difficulty and mow down critters.
Being
I mean,
chef
not
is
a bad
a
idea,
dream
but
of
also
mine.
you better have a weapon good enough to do it. Always find out run out ammo. You can
from
make more
20
ammo
years
on the
ago.
ship.
So much has
You're gonna have to look for
changed since
resources,
then.
but the database makes it easier
I'm
to look for
not
resources.
Sure if it's regret, envy, or nostalgia that drives me now.
Yeah.
But
Nostalgia's
ever since
dope, though.
I read that inscription.
Nostalgia's a dope
it's
choice. Also appreciate the
awoken
follow.
Something inside me.
Sipo
Maybe
2289.
I simply want to answer that age-old question: what if? What if I had trained to be a chef like Ocean?
Ocean.
Where would I be now?
My customers are not friends.
Friends can try to spare your feelings. Customers tell you exactly what's on their mind.
Not wrong.
Sometimes with expletives.
When do you stream throughout the week? Typically noon to 6 p.m. Central.
Goodbye.
So like you're spot in the middle of the stream time. I've been trying to get back on noon regularly, but like real life has taken my mornings where most of the time we end up here on by 1, but then we go a little bit late. So like, you know, we here. Middle of the day in the Central Time.
Pardon.
Man, I thought that was Andres, boy.
blind date. Well, if you are, you are terribly late. I don't think this bodes well for the rest of our relationship.
I was
In
wondering if
fact,
she was going to
judging
turn to
by
me.
your attire, you'll be lucky to survive the next 5 minutes.
Damn. Why are you talking so much shit? Good things come to those who wait.
Really? The first thing out of your mouth is a cliche. This is not going well for you. You can't possibly be the person my sister told me about, which means I've been stood up. How quaint.
Aw.
Do you mind then telling me who you actually are?
You don't want to get up at 5 a.m.? What's funny is I've actually been leaning more toward getting up earlier, but like my alarm's supposed to go off at 7:30, and then I end up not getting out of bed because then I hit snooze too much. I think I need to move my clock. I need to stop having myself able to snooze my clock from my watch. That's what I need. Harborjan needs help with a meal. He needs wine and guests.
Harborjan sent you. In that case, of course I'll attend. On one condition.
He ain't there.
You sit here and take my date's place.
Oh. Sure, I can be your date.
Splendid. You're just my type. Willing to do as I say.
Mm.
Now, if you don't mind taking a seat here,
That inner
we can have a
sarcasm is
little
gonna
fun.
come through the roof, boy.
Go on, sit.
I don't think
Step
you're ready
into
for
my
the sarcasm that I
Work
got.
hard, play hard. That should be the free
Some missions do, like missions will tell you the recommended level if
I've
you're
already
underneath it
started
for the
with the
most part,
drinks.
but it
Would
also
you like a
depends on
wine
the
or
type
a
of mission.
beer?
So like if we were to try to go, I'm gonna go wine.
May I suggest then this Pinot Noir from Chandra Vineyards? It has notes of cranberry and licorice. Goes well with the dust. Now, tell me
Damn,
about
she just handed me a
yourself.
bottle.
Are
Need to
you
shoot
from around
arrow
here
work
or just
tomorrow.
visiting?
I want to do more Starfield 2.0, but honestly, the free lanes part is what we needed day one. I mean, to be fair, we're talking about a new IP from a company that has been making the same kind of IPs for 20 years, right? Like, or the first new IP in 25 years. It would have been great to have gotten all this on day one, but they are making a brand new game. Like, all the stuff from Fallout didn't exist until, like, they had put a Fallout game out. And then, like, Fallout 4, because Bethesda, they continually add more to the games, and they add more to what is there. And I feel like we're in an age now where people don't know how some development studios work. Like, I've been a Bethesda fan for years, so I've known that Bethesda, when they launch a game, it's never the complete version. They're adding more to it all the time. So I expect that it's going to be dope, but then 2 years from now, it's going to be a much better game because that's how it works. Between Bethesda and the mod community and them listening to the community, they're going to continue to update the game. So I wasn't mad at it. But I also just enjoyed the fuck out of the game because I temper my expectations on games. You have to jump at the first sound of your alarm just enough to get the cortisol going. Yeah, that's the thing. I think one thing that I did that has worked and I just have forgotten how to do is that, like, not even forgotten, more just have been too lazy to do. It was like when you wake up, you just flex all your muscles, just, and then just like do it a couple times. And then it's like, it's hard to go back to sleep because you got that adrenaline going in your body. Fallout 76 is a completely different game these days. Some companies cash in and move on. Bethesda will grind a bit. They absolutely do. So I still need to make a video on this because we talk about this all the time. I don't think any of this is my business. Not around here, no.
So you're visiting. Lucky you. I can't imagine what it's like to be one of these poor souls who calls this mud pit home. That
But yeah,
aside, you
I
can
feel
live
like-
just about anywhere these days. It's more important to have the income to move about.
True.
What about a job? What do you do for a living?
I do a lot of things. For all intents and purposes, when it comes to a game like Starfield, entirely new everything. They had never made a space-themed game before, so yeah, we could roast them on the things that they should have done on launch. But with what Free Lanes is, it absolutely is dope as fuck, and it is a lot of the things that people expected from the game at launch. But like, they wouldn't have known what people wanted until it launched. So I don't know. I'm not really mad at it. I'm with Constellation. We're explorers. I work for Regent Industries. I'm a Vanguard captain with the Vanguard. I'm a pirate with a Crimson Fleet. Goodness, I'm with Constellation. We're explorers.
Oh, so you're unemployed. I'm afraid if you want to date me, that won't do. In fact,
The premium edition got 1,000 credits for creation credits. Would you recommend besides Tracker? That is step one.
Granted, I am rich.
Then there's
so
also
what you do for a living
I got
isn't
with my
really
other
important.
300.
What matters more is that we have similar beliefs and politics.
There's something like there's
On that note,
an
what's your
Outfitters
religious background?
Mick Lanyards or something. Mick something. It's from King Ath Creations, I believe it is. It's an Outfitters that they put into, I think it's Jemison, but it gives you like more armor options and stuff like that. So I would recommend that one. And also look into the free stuff. Which quest line is this? This is the perfect meal or the perfect recipe. Consider myself spiritual.
That's all right. As long as you're not too preachy about it, it's fine with me. I have plenty of friends who go to church. Well, that's fine for the appetizers. Now for the main course. Romantic history, past relationships, jilted ex-lovers. I want to hear all about it.
Come on, try these questions. You first. Anything interesting about your past relationships?
None of them could really keep up with me, I'm afraid. When I travel the galaxy, I don't slow down
Just
for
having a
anyone.
laugh. You've been on and off playing Starfield. There's other new games coming out. Would always come back like Fallout 4. Same. But like, from my perspective, I had the feeling that you were a fan of Bethesda games because your name is Overseer. But at the end of the day, like a lot of people come in here and it's like, this game sucks. It should have been this. And it's like, I'd see a lot of negativity between this and StarCitizen and No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk. All games that I love, yeah, we get a lot of negativity. So I just kind of I try to respond with education. So I hope it didn't come off as me being a dick. But it was more like when I hear stuff like that, I want to enlighten people as to why the case is. It's a really good bundle for 900 that gives you Falkland systems and escaping it. Really good. Nice. McLaren's, yes. McLaren's Outfitters, I think it's only 300 credits. So if you get the Trackers quest and you get the McLaren's Outfitters, I feel like that's a great start to any free stuff. And I haven't even done the McLaren's Outfitters missions. I hate haters for just hating. Play the game first, haters, pretty much. My love life's pretty boring.
Good. I like inexperienced partners. I can mold you just the way I want.
You will get molded and folded, man.
Well, you have managed to
Don't
keep my
get it
interest
twisted.
So far. Usually I get dreadfully bored by the appetizers.
You will
I
get
almost never make it to
absolutely
dessert.
molded and folded with me. Like, don't. Lady, come pick up your clothes. I have them folded just like I'll fold you. 'Cause I've already chosen to fold you up like fresh laundry. And it's open. Not every game is for everyone, and that's okay. That is it. We live by the don't yuck my yum philosophy in here. So like, we let people do what they want to do. It's just funny when people are just like,
this game sucks.
It's like, to you. I love it though. So why you out here trying to yuck my yum? Why are you trying to yuck my yum? Why? With your personality, it's not hard to see why your dates get cut short. And you want with me, I'm enjoying myself too. I would love some dessert, assuming we're talking about food. This game rules. It absolutely does, sir.
We're not.
Also appreciate the likes,
In
Juicy
any
Boys.
case, I've enjoyed our little chat. Thank you for playing along. And if I can be real with you for a second,
Keep it a buck.
I really appreciate you doing this for me. I know this wasn't an actual date, but being stood up is an absolutely miserable experience.
No lies were told.
Meeting you made it tolerable.
Appreciate you. It's exhausting and I'm glad it's over. Golly, whoever stood you up is their loss.
That's a fact. Here's the wine, as promised. The earthy tones of the Malbec will balance the pepper and complement the spices. Should pair well with the Vindaloo. I'll do
Got
my
both
best
tractor
to
and
make it
outfitters. Let's go
Harbinger
level 9
this
right meow. Hell yeah.
And if you have any other
Hell yeah,
questions,
meow.
feel free to ask them. I'm an open book.
All right, cool. I'm about to throw down a pair
Yes, you
of
are. A lot of bars in
deuces.
this.
I'm gonna dip on out.
We need
Cause
to be
I'm
smarter,
about to
better
do
in the way we
shit.
handle the ash stuff.
We need to go talking to people cause we moving. Just give me this shit. I want the vendor from this duty.
Things are always rough.
Now I'm
here
stuck
in the
with songs in my
stretch.
head. Great.
People just want to live.
Girl, let your
What do you
body
want?
aside.
Can't you go
Trying to
bother
get
somebody
folded.
else?
If you're trying to get folded, cause you know I'm on the folder. Let me go play. I don't want to bother you and you alone. No, I want to bother you and you alone. That sounds like some shit I would say. Are you happy, Armia?
That depends. Are you going to leave me alone if I tell you?
Maybe. Sorry, I'm here on behalf of Harbijan Vias.
Harb? Well then, that's different. What does he want?
Everything. Everything. Once you find him, get him some palm vinegar for a vindaloo.
Well, I haven't made a run to Paradiso in weeks, so I've only got one bottle left. But if it's for Harb, maybe I'll make an exception. How about this? I'll give you the vinegar and whatever spices you need. But you gotta do a favor for me.
All right, bro, what up? I'm listening.
Cool. Job isn't hard, but it'll take some finesse. So a couple nights ago, security confiscated my goods. They accused me of smuggling contraband. Before they brought me in, though, I stashed something important in the porta potty behind Aggie's.
Oh.
Only problem is, I left the key to the box in the cell.
I get the key.
Cool. The guards usually leave empty cells open, so just walk in, grab it, and bring it back to me.
Or I could just why don't you just let me go in there and just boss open the lockbox though? Like, I got the skills. I've got a specific set of skills for people like this. Sneaking into places and taking a bunch of shit is nothing. Something about jump packs, being able to jump over shit and just stop yourself from breaking your ankles when you land. It's a dub. Every time.
Nobody in here right now.
Junkie out here better stay away from my daughter.
Junkie. That junkie. That junkie. Silly junkie. Now I may have to add that song to my karaoke songs. So I do like that song. Even though it's just the mix of dope and not dope at the same time. It's weird. Because it could be that's no, seriously, come get your shit. Or it could be no, seriously, don't take your shit. Maybe somebody need to get folded real quick. It's up to the eye of the beholder and the listener. All right, we jump out of here. We boast. We bow. Fuck it, we bow. Gotcha key.
Cool. I appreciate you not looking in the box. Real professional.
Yeah, here for you.
You can give this to
Atmosphere
Harp.
power? I don't know.
It's pretty good stuff, so he has no excuses. Tell him I'll be.
Now I'm curious if the order in which you get powers is random.
Can't wait to see what he cooks up.
Mind tell me what's your relationship with Harbijan?
I'm not real handy, and Harb's always helped me out when I needed it.
Oh.
I guess you can see
It's
I
random,
owe him.
yes. That's kind of fire. Mind tell me what's in the stash now?
Yeah. You earned that trust. It's baby formula.
That's cool. I wasn't
Not what you
expecting
thought it
anything.
Was it?
I didn't know what to expect.
Yeah. Although I get why you'd be suspicious. My girlfriend's father works in Freestar Security.
Yeah.
Given my rap sheet, safe to say.
Got me
he
hooked to this
doesn't
game?
approve of our
Hell yeah.
relationship.
Welcome.
If he saw
Glad
it
to
for
hear
me,
it.
It wouldn't take a detective to put 2 and 2 together. And knowing him, the first thing he'd do is lock me up.
Why don't you talk to your girlfriend's father?
It's not that simple. He's busted me on a few occasions. And her ex, he's a member of the guard. So in his eyes, I'm not only a junkie, but I'm a homewrecker too.
Oh.
Meanwhile, her ex can
Would you
do no
recommend selling
wrong.
and keeping? I'm a hoarder. It's kind of a problem. If it doesn't have like a little paragraph next to it telling you something that's important, you probably want to sell it. But also, there's quest items that you don't want to sell. So
We were
I feel
both
like if
staying
you
at the Low
look up
House.
your
She
miscellaneous
was 2
tab
months pregnant
and
at
sort
the
by
time
weight,
and just got out of a rough
and it doesn't
situation
seem
with her
important,
ex.
you might be able to be fine
I
selling
had
it.
just gotten clean.
Lady you met earlier can unlock some powers, eyebrow wiggle.
Hopes, our dreams, all the way until the sun came up.
No, I'm concerned.
Then we went to Aggie's for breakfast. Best meal of my life. You know, sometimes something just feels right from the get-go.
Yeah.
Like it all just clicks.
Yeah.
That was me and Sadie.
Dope.
Don't tell anyone about our business.
It's our business, bro. It ain't nobody's business. It's none of their business. It's none of their business. Oh, that's what it is. I'm sitting here holding on ship parts, and those drones are heavy. I'm like sitting here like, why is my inventory so ass right now? 'Cause I got some shit that need to get out of my inventory like right now. No, I'm not breaking it. But I absolutely need to sell it. But hey, stranger, let me tell you about my business, right? Don't tell nobody about my business, but here's my business. I'll tell you about my business, but I don't need you telling other people about my business. So mind your own business when you're dealing with my business. Business, also business.
Take a look around.
What up, bro?
All
Show me
kinds
what
of
you got for sale.
Feel free to look around.
I'm gonna after you buy some shit from me. Sell from the Star Eagle. So speaking of selling shit, like beakers, bro, ain't nobody care about these beakers, man. But let me sort by weight. Now I'm not selling the Heart of Mars. Also, he's not gonna pay me enough for it anyways. The microfloater terrarium is 2.5 weight or mass. I don't need that in my inventory, so we got to get that out. Then we got the fire extinguishers. I sold a bunch of those earlier, so we don't need to sell those. Desktop fishbowl is pretty, but fuck it. We're in the miner suit and I'm having an issue with solar radiation. Look for gear that has radiation. And also some planets are just going to radiate you for a little bit. So you want to look through your aid items. What's cool is if there's something wrong with you, it'll show you an icon. And as you scroll through your, let me just get rid of these. Teapot. All right, so if you scroll through your aid items, you'll see the icons on them of what they do to treat. Like this one has treatment for burns, frostbite, and infections, infections. But you'd see the bandages have the red triangle, so like you can actually see the things that they cure if you're looking for a thing as you're scrolling through them. So like boom, this sore's designed to provide rigid support to injured limbs, used to treat afflictions. So like whatever icon you have that's wrong with you in your personal view, that's what you
needs supplies
to be looking for
here
in that menu.
Browse to your heart's
Turning
content.
the grill, turning everyone into cheese and selling them. You can turn people into cheese. What the fuck is that? The idea of turning people into cheese is wild, bro. That's kind of wild. I didn't even know that I had another pack on me, so I'm glad that I saw that. Because that thing is 6.5 weight. We have too many spacesuits on the ship. I don't even think I care about the Varun joint anymore, for real. Anti-ballistic, weapon holsters. It's also not as dope as my current one. Beast Hunter's shock troop spacesuit. I don't even know. Meh. Lead line, Star Roamer. Nope. Ranger, Trackers Alliance, Varun, Assault. That thing is that heavy? Nope. Bye. Oh man, they're not gonna pay me as much as it's worth. That hurts a little bit, but 2903. What can we get rid of? I'm not getting rid of this Ranger suit. I'm not getting rid of the Trackers Alliance suit, and I don't think I care about this one. But oh, they'll give me enough for that one. Dope. See, now we got more space, and we can send shit to the ship, which is a good idea. What the fuck is people cheese? People that get turned into cheese, man. I don't know the rules here. I don't know the situations in which people get turned into cheese, so I plead the fifth. Wait, these are in my pocket? Why am I holding these in my pocket? Digipick, empty chunks packaging. Why? Folders? No. These are accidental things that we absolutely need to get out of my inventory immediately. We're keeping the deputy badge. That seems like it's important. That seems important. Tissues, whiskey glass. We don't need any of those. It's only a little bit of weight, but it's weight. You know what I mean? It's weight. Miscellaneous. We already did that. We got to go into the aid. Not aid. Throwables. We already did that. Apparel. None of that matters. Weapons. We can sell a weapon that's not equipped. Shipbreaker's cutter. No. Old Earth hunting rifle. We're not gonna get enough money for that. Bro's only got $169 left. We gotta be easy about some of this. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be using some of this. What up, Anthony? How you doing? What game is this? Called Starfield. All right. Let me just go all and then sort by white. The white is too much. Now, the ship parts, we could sell a ship part and then immediately be good. It's gonna be slightly less than what it's worth, but I'm okay with that. Because now we have more space to run around and we got more space for activities. It's best to send resources to the ship or hold on to them. Sorry for all the questions. That's why we're here, man. If I can answer a question, I'm happy to do it. I personally will always, anytime I get to having resources in my person, I absolutely send those to the ship because I do not want to waste my personal resources or my personal space on resources when I'm gonna do most of the stuff I'm gonna do with those on the ship anyways. So I absolutely want them to not be in my pocket. Wait a second. Ship parts. Oh my God. 275. So much inventory space wasted by holding those 10-pound things a piece. You can still craft on the ship? Absolutely. You can upgrade your ship to have crafting parts, like crafting rooms. So yeah.
Bank robberies. Ashta. Haven't had a quiet day in a month of Mondays. But if you ask me, a little noise ain't a bad thing.
I would agree. It's boring. What? It's boring otherwise.
Good to see I was preaching to the choir. It's the other folks who are singing off key. In Aquila, there's always something, but it's all good fun if you ask me. Now, the Colony War, that was bad as all get out. But we're past that now. Anyway, I don't want to talk your ear off, seeing as we just met. Tell me what's on your mind.
Parmesan thinks you can help find some meat for a meal he's cooking.
Andy Harvey said that? Well, he told you no lies. I know where all the best game is. In fact, I'm hunting a big one right now. You want to come with?
I'll join.
Then let's go get it.
Whenever you're ready to go. Or do I have to go find it? Hunt down the ash stem and retrieve its meat.
Phrasing.
Hey, what up, Banana? How you doing? We need a prequel game or DLC featuring the Colony Wars. That would be fire. That would absolutely be dope. I feel like I want to see more people picking this up so that they can justify it. Like we have enough people that are big mad at the game that I feel like this update has the potential to bring back into the fold that might have ignored the game before, but like now they're just like, you know, maybe I will. Maybe I will. That's a long trip. So we gotta go back to the ship then. Because I'm not going that far out unless I'm taking a ride. Like I'm taking my whip real quick. Taking the whip with it. Now the question is, where do we leave this station with this thing? It's like, this is a road and people just are right here. They're seeing the car coming and they're not moving. Like, move. Get out the way. Boost that.
Punching it.
I like that this is like a free mission to just get the perfect recipe. It's like randomly just go talk to some people, get some stuff. I like it, man. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. Wait, that was only 50% scan? Scan them joints. What's on? All right, cool. So now what percentage now? 88. Go. So I feel like one more should do it. Dunzo, we got the phone to complete in the region. Let go, let go. That would be a dope if they did a big ass Colony Wars DLC where you could actually go back and fight in the Colony Wars. That would be kind of fire.
That would be quite fun.
Quite warm. Thusly.
Who needs brakes, am I right?
Booster. Oh, we gotta go over now. I mean, okay, so the next mountain over, we're good. Whoopsie. You know what I'm excited for? Fast traveling back. I feel like people who've not played these games have odd expectations of the amount of travel that it takes to do things. Like being able to fast travel has always been one of my favorite things in games. So like it's nice to add more options for movement.
Let's see if you can get me
Hell
vid
yeah.
reception.
You see golden creepers out here
See
before.
my stories.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. But yeah, like adding in the ability to fly in between planes is dope in and of itself. But like, it was hilarious that the first time I was doing it, somebody was like, "Yeah, but can't you like? Is there a way to fast travel?" I was like, it's dope that both work, and that they're both combined, making a great way of doing things in games. It was absolutely hilarious to hear like, can we fast travel? Like we had fast travel before. And people hated it. People were big mad about it.
What was that?
Bubba. Ooh, get credit.
Where'd they go?
I wish the headlights stayed on when you got out of the vehicles. That would be a nice little bonus for me personally. It's bro. I'll just beat yo boss's ass. Like, what's wrong with you?
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Now I get to scrap both y'all. Raw extra meat. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Where'd the little one go? I could have sworn we just took a little one out. Like I'm pretty sure I shot it. I remember shooting it. Where the hell is he going? Is he trying to go talk to Shonda? Like, what are you doing, bro? Calm your shit. Yep, they go good. I already saved file any bugs. No bugs that I've seen. Feels pretty good thus far. I absolutely thought that was Sam. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why is the cowboy hat running around? Nope, that's her.
That looks like a damn good piece of meat. If
Phrasing?
Harv can't make magic out of that, he's got no
Sorry, new
business
characters. Updates
carrying
forever. Get it?
along.
I mean, you still have your old save. You can just go load your save. Problem solved. It's fresh anyway. I never had Ashta. Should be interesting.
Meat's meat at the end of the day. Slather it up in enough sauce and it'll be fine.
Phrasing?
But I best be heading back to town. I take it Harb wants me to eat this thing he's cooking up too.
That's the idea. It's gonna be Ashta Vindaloo.
That sounds fancy. I'm gonna have to get all gussied up for this one.
That's kind of dope.
I got some errands to run, but you tell Harb not to serve that food until I'm at
Agreed.
the table.
Crab cakes.
See you there.
That's dope. And the joy of not having to fast travel back, because we could just... We're not having to drive over the mountains. No, I'm not about to do all that. I'm not about to do all that. What I'm not going to do is all that bullshit. Is it really bullshit? Not necessarily, but I know I'm not going to do it again. I know I'm not going to do it if I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? And now we just return. Oh, carrying too much. What am I holding on too much now? Luckily, we're right next to the ship, so I can just go... Oh! Food and drink. Food and drink. I don't need the creature jam. Let's get the milk. And then Frost Wolf? No, that's that food. Grandpa's meatloaf. Let go. Let go. Let go. And now we fast travel. So many people. I feel like people are gonna start playing this game and they're like, yeah, well, wait, I can just go there quick. Yeah, let's. You absolutely should just go there. You absolutely should.
Ecologies are living things. They move.
Ah, you're back.
Yep.
Did you get everything on the list?
I did. Got the ingredients and the guests. They should be arriving shortly.
Great. I had some issues with the stove, worn out burner element, but I replaced it and rewired the connection. Good as new.
Hell yeah. It's pretty impressive to be able to fix things on the fly like that.
Well, I've always had the talent to be a handyman. Fixing stuff just comes easy to me.
Hell yeah.
I spent so much time on the stove, I didn't have time to clean. Do you think you can help me while I cook?
Say no more. I was built for this.
You're a lifesaver. There's some boxes and wrappers scattered along the floor, and some mud that I might have tracked into the restroom. But it's not much, I promise.
All right.
Now, let's see. How did this go again? Oh, I have these notes on how to cook this thing, but my handwriting is atrocious. Oh, I just cut my hand. Not a good start. Why is this so much harder than I remember?
All right, cool. Please wait for him to cook. Let him cook! Cook that vindaloo, my boy. Cook.
Cook, my boy.
Bee, 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 boo. Oh, that's what it was. There's still more trash. Oh, my bus. My bus. All right, am I missing anything else in here? Is this trash? That shouldn't be. Red Harvest non. I like non. I'm trying to fuck with a non. You know the required item. Give me the mop. Fix the stain. Wipe. Ah. There was extra parts that I was
The
missing.
place is looking amazing. Coming along better
I
than
absolutely
this
thought I was like,
Vindaloo
man,
anyway.
we gonna finish this recipe. Do what you do, bro.
And if you don't mind, can you set up the rug? It's in the crate in the corner. The rug really ties the room together.
It really does.
I just need one more thing. Grab the plates off the counter and set the table.
How much work you having me do, bro?
Okay.
You already had me go
Place
get all
is
your
clean
shit.
And table set.
Go
The
for a good
Vindaloo
meal, though.
is Also, just
We'll
about
be all right.
ready.
Looks like you're ready to serve. We should sample it first.
That was the plan originally, but honestly, there's no time. The guests should be coming any second now. My heart feels like a clump of sheets in a washing machine.
That's dope.
Oh, and if you want to sneak a taste of the Vindaloo, I'll leave a sample on the counter.
Did I hear someone say Vindaloo?
Craft your own to replace his? What?
It'll be.
Why would you? Why would you? What? Now I feel like we gotta taste it.
What all the fuss is about?
Smells good anyway.
Friends, have a seat. My home is your home. Tonight, we will be having Ashta Vindaloo.
You must save a fortune making things by yourself.
So graciously brought.
I hope it doesn't replace
I'm
his.
plating it now, and I will serve it shortly.
Hold on. We're gonna save right quick. Make a new save.
Well, I'm holding you to my Nani's standard, so you.
Because
better
now
not
we'll see
disappoint.
if his is trash.
But if you do, I brought a second bottle.
I can reload. I trust his Vindaloo. I did all the work.
Talented man.
Also, I don't want
I
to
grew
lie
up
to
on
him.
Vindaloo, and Harb hasn't touched a cookpot in years. My standards are high and my expectations low.
Damn.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
I'm just ready to eat. Haven't had a bite all day.
Also, I was not ready for there to be
Of
20
course.
Vindaloo in there. I didn't know
was
that the
just about
4
to
was how
say,
many you would
if
make
everyone
immediately.
can be seated, the dish should be ready to serve. Even though I prepared it, since all of us contributed to this meal, in my mind, we cooked it all together.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun eating Bubba. I've been hunting that animal for years.
Yo.
The ingredients I got are pretty high-end stuff, too.
And the wine, of course, is flawless.
Well,
Flawless
before you
wine.
I just want to thank all of you for coming and sharing in this adventure.
Someone cooked here.
20 years ago, I decided to give up my dreams of becoming a chef to serve my community. Today, I hope to take my first step towards rediscovering that dream. Bon appetit.
Cheers!
Let's go hard.
Hope. Let's hope for him that Vindaloo is good. -3 health for a second. Ooh.
So, how is it? Please, be as frank and honest as possible.
I think mine might be lacking some flavor. You sure you put enough spice in this thing?
Huh. That's odd. I followed my old recipe to the T.
I don't know then.
Anandita, what do you think?
You don't want to know my opinion.
Ooh.
Please? I need honest feedback.
Very well.
Mm-mm.
Forget my Nani's Vindaloo. You have a ways to go before this is even takeout quality.
Ugh, really? There's no way.
I'm sorry, Harvadan. It is.
Damn. How long you really feel?
Can someone pass the salt?
Just that sentence alone as a chef had to hurt. Had to hurt.
It doesn't seem to be going too well. Have you tried it? What do you think?
I agree with the others.
It's that bad, huh?
Man, he's using some random alien meat. You're not wrong.
I was afraid of that.
It wasn't Sam's fault, Black Widow. It wasn't Sam's fault. Don't let him cook no more. Stay away from the grill at the cookout. Maybe in time you'll improve, but this dish is not good enough.
If I have this little feel for it, I'm beginning to wonder if this was a mistake.
Harb, this dinner was many things, but it was not a mistake.
So I have some potential.
No, you don't.
Jeez.
But that's not why we're here.
Jeez.
I'm not sure I follow.
Your meat might be tough, but you know what's tougher?
Phrasing?
The canvas tents you made me for camping. I got stuck out in a storm one night with gale force winds. Normal tent would have blown right off, but yours held.
I remember when I was struggling to get by, I couldn't afford to get my apartment fixed. Harbajan offered to remodel and fix my entire apartment at a cost I could afford. Those savings allowed me to gather enough creds to start my own company.
That's dope.
The rest is history.
I'm glad I didn't replace it then. Because they came because of him, not because
I never
of
told anyone. But Harb's the reason I'm clean.
anything else.
I was in a bad spot at the time. Strung out.
That's dope.
Doing more chems than I knew I could handle. I don't remember much from that day.
We need the chems.
My mind blurring out. Losing focus. And I hear this knock on my door. I thought it was
Starfield is the future of
Turned out it was Harb.
regular world.
Coming to fix the heater. He
At
called
least
a
Fallout.
medic and stayed with me the whole time. Even through my rehab, he'd stop by and make sure I was okay.
I was just doing what anyone would in my position.
No, what you did for me was more than anyone had ever done. Now I'm clean.
That's
I met
dope.
the love of my life and got a little one on the way.
Hell yeah, man.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say a damn thing. We're all just thankful for you, Harb.
Man, hell yeah.
Exactly. So you're a shit cook. Who cares? Half the chefs in New Atlantis can lay claim to that title. What matters is that you're a wonderful person and a friend.
Amen to
Hell
that.
yeah.
And you're a genius with a wrench.
Fixed me and my heater. Didn't even charge.
Oh, you guys.
And this isn't to say you can't get better. Work on it. Cook every day if you like. The results will show.
Exactly.
Thank you. It means a lot to hear you all say that. It's funny. I very much wanted this dinner to go well. And it has. But not for the reasons I expected. And yes, I'll keep at it. I don't know if anything will come of it, but no matter where this journey takes me, I'm grateful for all of you.
Yeah, that's the better.
Of course,
That's the better way this works.
there is one small matter we still need to address. I brought you all here. You all must be starved, and there's nothing to eat.
We have plenty of wine and good company. Why don't we just drink?
That's dope.
Sounds like a plan. A toast to the best handyman in all of
That's cool as shit. I like the outcome
Too
of that.
hard.
To Harb.
Too hard.
That's cool as shit, man. Let's go. That's the best way that could
Sorry
have
if I
gone.
overshare.
So, I guess I'm not cut out to be a chef after all.
Bullshit.
It's kind of a relief, actually. I don't have to look back wondering what if. But even if I had the talent for it, I'm happy with the choice I made. To have friends like these, I wouldn't
Teach Harb the
trade it
cheese
for
spells. We
anything.
can turn people who criticize the dishes into cheese. Don't give up on your dreams just yet.
I appreciate the encouragement, but it's no longer the same dream. I'm going to continue cooking with a new goal in mind. I don't care anymore about becoming a world-class chef. What I want is to make a vindaloo my friends will enjoy. When that day comes, I want you to be there as well, because when I think of friends, I count you among them.
That's cool as shit.
Better than
We got a chef uniform and the chef head wrap and 28 G's. Let's go. I like getting paid. Appreciate you. That's dope. That's the best outcome for that. Can't get there, so you have to jump somewhere closer. Go to a different star. Like if you're in that situation and you're trying to jump somewhere, like that's based on your jump range. So if we go back out of here, like if we try to jump here, like if we try to jump here, you can see that there's places that I can't get to. We would need to either, like we can't get there because there's places in here that we haven't been to yet, right? Like there's a bunch of systems that we would need to cross into that we have not touched yet. So that's part of what the problem is. So it's either jump somewhere closer, you might need the larger jump range on your ship, or go somewhere else that's closer. Because I feel like that's to me, those are the two biggest things that you catch on the map of like not being able to jump somewhere. Either you haven't been to a place that's on the trip before, or you don't have the jump range to do that and upgrade your ship to get more jump range. Find another ship to get more jump range. I think you can also add fuel tanks to your ship, so that's a possibility as well. I think The fuel tanks may not help, but it might just be a thing that you need to upgrade your ship. My first artifact game, definitely better. Hell yeah. I think a lot of people quit on the game before they get that point, and that's a crucial point to get to. Like, the artifacts are a crucial part of the game. Like, they're super important to the rest of the experience. And like, I've only got like 3 abilities, and there's plenty of stuff that I'm doing and highly enjoying. I haven't done half of it. All right, so let's go to the first mission for the Terran Armada. I'm gonna go take a quick bio. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna take this jump. See you in a minute. I almost forgot. The BRB screen works now, and you can play Tetris on the BRB screen. So I say, if you're on Twitch, use it. See what happens. Maybe you like it. All right, we back. Sorry about the delay. We back. Done a mug. You get the Narian crab. What? Is there crab meat in Narian that I was missing? All right. So we got. Nirvana. Hold up. I wouldn't actually put it on the right camera. My bad. My bus.
My bus.
This magic, my bus. My bus.
Hey,
My
Vanguard.
bus. My
This
bus.
is Agent Yamoja with Aegis. Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamoja. Happy to have your help.
The Vanguard always answers the call.
Don't I know it? You guys go above and beyond. Supra et ultra.
That part.
So here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner.
Not anymore.
She's a big girl, but space is bigger. And it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area.
Sure, you must have a lead.
We've made estimates based on the ship's trajectory and last known position, so we're not totally blind. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in.
I'll help.
Then you have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
Dope. Use cruise mode. Oh, I love the fact that they use cruise to do it. So dope. What you eating? Protein bar. I got a little bit of a, you ever heard of Built Puff? I get these to handle my snackish cravings when I'm in the midst of wanting to eat something without wanting to ruin my macros. So I don't track a ton of macros, but like I track enough that my goal is to be able to stay underneath my daily caloric goals so that I keep losing weight. No stolen birria tacos. Sadly, the stolen birria taco is already gone. I already ate that thing. It was only like 3/4 of a taco anyways. If that, actually. It was closer to half. You know what it was, though?
Fucking delicious.
It was delicious. So, I feel like tacos might have to be on the menu again tonight. Seems like a good night to go. I think I'll go around the time I end the stream, so about 6-ish. Thought you was playing StarCitizen? Nope. Starfield. We're gonna be playing StarCitizen later. Excuse me, the soda's so gassy. So yeah, I'm not gonna steal another taco today. I'm gonna get more tacos because they do have some, like, you ever heard of Velvet Taco, fam? They got chicken tikka tacos. Now the one that I had the first time, it was a chicken tikka taco that was on naan as the tortilla, and now it's no longer naan and something else. Let me dock on this thing. What's in this bitch? I hope it's the robots, because I'm trying to shoot a robot and get one of their pistols. Because not even a pistol, it's an M16, fam. I need an M16 immediately. I need it to live.
To fucking live.
We're in.
Not America.
Let's hit them hard before we dig in.
Pull that gun out, boy. Yeah, give me all that. Give me all that. Give me all that. Just give me all that. Just give me all of it. Hi-ho. Kermit the Frog here. Ooh, creds, polymer. Give me all this shit, bro. Like, nah, y'all not using it. You don't need it. Goodbye. Alien pie. I'll take the water. I mean, I don't necessarily. I feel like I probably shouldn't eat the kind of shit that we find in this place right now. It's probably a bad idea, but I mean, we already in here. You know what I'm saying? We're already here, so we might as well see what's in here. It doesn't look like it's shit in here. Like, this is the smallest ship. I don't want to sit in the pilot seat. There's nothing to this ship. This is empty as fuck. Golly, ain't nothing but a shower and a cockpit. Like, I'm not even mad at it, for real. It's just like, huh. I thought there was more.
I thought there was more.
Shit.
I hope you're having a good day.
I'm having a great day. I hope the same for you, Cora. Decorate. I'm not trying to decorate shit right now. Let me put this gun out. Like, we don't need this gun anymore. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Also, wait a minute. Wait. What I didn't do is look at the goodbye thing that was in the inventory. I feel like I should probably read that. It's been a difficult road, and I never imagined having to do this, but we found the perfect place for our beloved Allie's ashes. Her favorite lullaby was about stars, and I sang it every night. So what better place to finally lay her to rest than among the stars? Allie was our world, and ever since that day, we just haven't been the same. My wife took it especially hard. We've barely spoken. She barely eats, but God damn it, I never expected this. Did everything I could, but it was too late. Last night she did the unthinkable. I have no idea what's left for me. That sucks. That's a pretty wild, sad story to randomly have there. Very utilitarian, no perks, none. Like, if that's what they came out to do, makes sense. So he might not have known that that was the goal. Let's give it a proper send off. Get out of space real quick. I'll take those things. You're not gonna use them anymore. If I may. If I may. Autopilot, let go. Speed up. A speed up. Screwed up. Okay. I like a little boosty boost. Give me that anomaly. Let's go. I know it says to go to the, it doesn't say to go to the anomaly, but it's an anomaly, so I want to check it out. It's also like 4,000 light seconds past where we're going. So that's kind of frustrating. So let me not autopilot to that since we're so close to where we're supposed to be. Like, let's go to the search area first. It makes more sense, man. Like, because if we go out there and there's nothing there, I'm gonna be big mad. Like, we wasted all that time. Game name, please. Starfield. Nope, not looking at the ship either. We're going to the search area. That's it. I really wish TikTok would show people the name of the game because it's there. They show it briefly, but it's such a short amount of time. It's like they'll show you the name of the game and then like the title and then like some other shit, and it's just like, why don't you just leave it up so people see it the second they get here? Why you gotta be difficult about it? Why you gotta be difficult about it? It's kind of rude, actually. It's kind of rude for real. What up, Demario? How you doing, fam? Take the grab drive down, put the engines up. Yeah, speed that thing up a little bit. Speed that thing up, Sean. With that. With that. I still get the feeling they don't want me to go in that. I don't necessarily feel like the best move. That one is 7K away, and then 8K away, and then 8K. That's why are they all so distant, bro? Like, golly. Is that new in Starfield, flying yourself? I mean, flying has been in the game. It's just the in-between stars or in-between planets in the same star system. That's what the update that just dropped 2 days ago was. The Free Lanes update. It added the ability to fly in between planets, which is perfect, I think. So Project Zomboid. Oh, Project Zomboid is wildly impressive. All right, so nothing there. So we go to the next one. Watch it be still 8K away somehow. 6K. I'm not mad at that. You know, let's go to the close one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need more boost for real. We don't need to grab drive while we're in here. For the most part. What have we here? What is that? Okay, that's just ship parts. Dock with the aboard and damaged. There it is. Opulence of the Stars. That's a cool ass name though. Golly. Shit! My God. My God. Board that thing. Please let me get one of these rifles immediately. Please, RNG. RNGesus, help me out. I need that. I need one of them rifles immediately, my boy. Like immediately. When I say immediately, I need one of them shits immediately. Just to pull the gun out, because we already know it's gonna be robots in here ready to shoot at us. We know it. We already know. We already know that these robots pissed in a mode. And I want to shoot them in the throat. And I'm gonna do it. They just don't want to go. Stupid robots, you was about to go. I'ma shoot you up in your shit. Ignore 97.7% of the shit I be saying, fam. I'll just be singing songs because they be out here. What does that one look like? Mid. I've always hated that thing. Now I feel like it's almost like I might have to put a new a new lease on life for some of these weapons, because some of these weapons may be dope. It's just that we didn't have the chance to upgrade them, so they just were mid. And it was like, nah, I don't give a fuck. So like now they might actually be dope, and we might be missing out on dope ass weapons because they've been mid this much. So like maybe I'm gonna get a couple of these guns that I was just like, nope, that's ass. I don't care. Maybe I'm gonna upgrade a couple of them. See if something changes. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. We just need a flashlight. Y'all out here playing. Also, who put all these people to sleep, boy? Jeez. I will take the ammo, isotopic coolants, laser cartridges. I don't need that pack, bro. You can keep it. It seems better than my pack currently, which means I need to upgrade my pack, bro, for real. Calipers, other stuffers. Other stuffers. Power required. Okay.
Get a moment. Can we talk?
Bro, can I kick him in the nuts? I need him to feel the pain of like, you know what? I can't be mad because I was like, let me go through at least 3 places before he does that. And I think we did. I think we've been through at least 3 places. So if that's the case, then he's right on time. Right? He's right on time. He's right there. He's right at where he should be about asking me some shit. About like, yeah, can I talk to you about the stuff that we've been doing and I've been seeing you do that we hadn't talked about yet? That'd be great. All right, bet. New Terran armor goes hard, I'm sure.
Bling, 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 bling. Now that's just bracing. Kind of nice though.
That's just what?
You got time for a quick chat?
No!
I'd appreciate it when you're able.
We are out here about to find some robots. Shut your dumb ass up. You got time for a talk? Fuck no, I don't have time for a talk. Eat dicks, sir. Oh, it does say the name in purple under your name on the main channel page as well as under your name under the follow channels and let's what? I feel like that was probably meant for a different stream. Because I don't even know what that's about. Or I just missed part of the conversation. Terran crewman, blah, blah, see eventually. Nice. I gotta use that yet. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be something that worked in here dopely. The question is, can I find the other armor for that? Nope. You know what? Let me. Yep. All right. So that is. Oh, it's on 1. No wonder. Name of the game. Oh, you're talking about on Twitch, man. I'm talking about on TikTok. Because on TikTok, they absolutely don't let you. They let you put the name of the game in, but it doesn't actually put the name of the game in, if that makes sense. It's like you put the name of the game in, but it's not fully there. Like it literally scrolls past the minute that you go into a stream. It's like it's there and then it's gone. It's like, and it's gone. Like it's literally that. All right. I don't like using the banked up options, but like sometimes, like, bro, just give me this, man. Quit playing with me. Okay. Battle stems, Synapse Alpha, battle stems, infantry alpha. Now we know we're gonna fight. Or somebody was in here prepared for some war, because that's a lot of. Who just got a couple thousand cred sticks just chilling? Why? Arch conversation. Thought you were talking about Twitch. No. On Twitch, Twitch is blatant about where your game is. Like there's a bunch of stuff, and then we also added commands to make sure that somebody can't even say what game is this without getting a command that pops up like, oh, this is the game. But on TikTok, it literally scrolls past immediately. Like the second you go into a live stream, it shows up in chat and then like it's gone. It's like, why don't you pin it somewhere on screen so that people can stop asking what game it is, because then they can have the game answered. It's right there. Ensign Ari Malroy, engineering, opulent to the stars. Location, still in space. Shocking, I know. Woke up to this ship's cheerful automated announcement reminding us to start our day with purpose, which translated from corporate speak to reality means smile while the luxury spas burn enough energy to run a mining colony. Seriously, we had to divert power to the steam room because the ionized crystal sauna experience was underperforming. Captain said guests weren't spiritually exfoliated enough. Glad we've nailed our priorities. Everything's too perfect. 0815. Ship's in great shape. Too great. Everything gleams, the circuits hum in perfect harmony, and the floors are so polished I nearly ate it trying to make it over to the lift. No fires, no malfunctions, no mysterious grease leaks or suspicious clanking sounds in the bulkheads. We've got nothing to fix, which means I've just been reorganizing the now useless spare parts cabinet by color just to look productive. Beginning to suspect this whole cruise liner assignment might be some vague punishment wrapped in some brushed chrome. Spa strikes again. 12:40. Thank you, Mike and Cheese. You can always screenshot and ask Google or no. That's it's too situational. Thought it was in game for a minute. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow, Zane. Spa strikes again. 12:40. Got a priority alert from one of the midship power relays. The spa's neuroosmotic float chamber is pulling 300% more power than projected, and the ambient lighting is reportedly at risk of dimming. Absolute crisis. Can't have dim lighting while someone's recalibrating their aura. Had to reroute power from 3 hallway recycling units and most of the temperature control on the lower desks just to keep the rich guests from noticing the injustice of slightly cooler eucalyptus mist. Need to pull extra juice from the backup power cells, sealed up in engineering behind the log console. Not classified, not mysterious, just sealed because someone thought it'd be clever to store emergency systems behind one more layer of red tape. Another wonderful decision. Backup power, 14:35. With the spa draining power like a black hole, I headed up to this sealed emergency room in engineering to pull a few of the backup cells. I've had access since day 1, but no one comes up here. The hatches sometimes stink, it's dusty, and smells faintly of ozone. Thought I'd be saving these for something important, but I'm not the one choosing priorities here. Power cells were right where they should be. Pulled 2, slotted them into the grid, then rerouted power to the Serenity sector. Flow chamber stabilized. Guests can now continue their luxurious levitation in peace while anything not labeled a VIP area progresses towards Ice Age levels of discomfort. Mission accomplished, I guess. Door control status. Interface status closed. Open doors. Opening doors. Done. Alejandro 86 with the follow. Appreciate you. Alejandro. Thank you for the follow. Emergency power cells. Let go. Is that it? Just give me the emergency power. Oh, what I want to say. Ooh, and some DigiPicks. Single malt whiskey. Don't want to leave. Alejandro. All right, so now we got to go put power back to this beer. Power this beer. Boom. Boma, boma. Now I know it's going to be a bunch more closed doors that we need to power up. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gave us so many power cells. Dark Lager, I don't even really want the beer. I'm going to eat that chunk of chocolate though, bro. I should have drank that beer. No, we can't talk. We're in the middle of a mission where there's robots rampaging. Sir, you picked the worst times to ask me silly fucking questions. Mon scraps your game, needs to uninstall, reinstall the game, so 150 gigs or so. And the verify doesn't work? That sucks, man. Sorry, bro. All right, so is it 2 places or just this one? I do not have that creation, Mike and Cheese. Oh, I can only go one at a time? Interesting. Hey, yo. It's a lot of power situations. Like, why is everything so ass with the power right now? Like, what the fuck? What? What the fuck? This is the most convoluted base. Oh, that's the door activation. Open the door back up. We're playing black. They prioritize luxury over practicality? Absolutely. I mean, that's what the notes were talking about. That's a problem. It did kind of suck for them. They did say that everywhere that wasn't a VIP area was colder than the Ice Age, which Blows. Thoroughly. Don't like. Not one bit. Not one bit. Kind of sucks with him. Prioritize luxury over practicality because reasons. What we got? Give me them creds. Yoinks. Alien pie, I'll take that. Med pack, I'll take. I don't need your uniform though. Field paste, yoinks. Raisin Bran, post premium Raisin Bran. Damn. Bro just got folded up. It sucks for homie. His back's just bent backwards. And he's looking lonely. He was by himself at the table. It's crazy. I literally have been looking for drinking things to drink that are not beer. I've been eating snacks and I was like, let me not drink the beer immediately because beer. Also, I'm not gonna find any drinks in the bathroom for real. Pretty sure there's not gonna be anything in the bathroom. But I do like when they have lockers because then there's like something's in here somewhere. Boom, medical injector. I was absolutely about to take it. And I saw that there was no paragraph on it. So I was like, yep, not touching it. I don't want random little loot that does no good for me anywhere. I don't like these doors, man. I don't like these doors at all. Sushi Rolls multi-pack. Keep your uniform. Keep your secrets. Med pack, joint, cred stick. I mean, I almost didn't take the cred stick like a silly person. Like, we're absolutely taking the money. Like, that's silly. That's what that is. Vending machine. I know we just got something, and then gave him what it was. There's a drink in here somewhere. Is there not a drink in this bitch somewhere? Like, I don't want to take beer out of people's pockets and drink it, but like, also you can't take it out of the pockets and drink it. You got to take it in your pockets immediately, which is not exactly what I was trying to do. Okay, so we put this here, and then there's another dose. This too can go over here if we can set it up that way, and then we go to this, and then we set that where we can. There? Nope. There it is. And then we got a 3-piece with a diagonal across. Nope, not quite. Close, no cigar. This maybe? This goes... Nope. I have to use it somewhere else. I might go there. Not even. Good lord. There we go. So that would have to replace one of the other ones. Let me start with an auto slide on the first one. Boom. That is going to make things so much easier. I like the idea of making auto slides because then you start with at least one of the things gone. Just make your life a little bit easier. And then like, all right, cool. Now that that's done, we'll figure out the rest of these. And we got to have a trio. This feels like it might work. Yerp. And then... there. And then... 2 singles. I don't think this trio works anywhere. That's the only one. Oh, we don't have what we need for this. Unless there's another slot for this to go, which I don't think there is. That could work. But it's still not enough. Actually, I think that's where it was in the first place. So undo, undo, undo. I feel like it was actually the one that was here. Probably does seem like it was the one that goes there. Now we can set this. If we could use this for the lower one, let's try to use that. And then the trio, if they have it, that looks like it would work for, nope, not the place I was thinking. That works there, but will it work anywhere else? I don't think so. Some of these are so specific that it's going to be real impossible to find a position to fit other than one. So like, if we had a 2-prong, that'd be dope. We do not. So let's just exit and redo another one. That's cool, Mike. Appreciate you. Like I'm not gonna finish all this today, so I'm not gonna be able to get to that one. I'm confident of that. Because we're absolutely gonna be hopping into Star Citizen in a little bit. Is there a single? There's one single. I don't want to use that single if I don't have to yet. But there are no 3 prongs that look like they fit into any of these. So I'm gonna have to just rock with that for now. Where's the one we already set up? Did we not set it up already? There we go. So let's see. This could work here. Let's put this where it could be. Right there. And then there's just one more single that we can put here. So if we put these there, then we got to go to the next level, which is a trio. If we have a trio that's across from each other, that'd be great. I don't think we do. Nope. So this would go to the bottom layer. If we put it not there. Why does it work on the bottom layer? Good Lord. Not there either. There. Nope. Nope. It is weird sometimes to try to position things before you get to the layer that it's supposed to be the one you're using it for. Jeez, it says it's for the bottom layer. I don't even see where that could fit. Huh? I think it's a lie. I think it's lying to me. DLC is decently long, but I missed them and I had to reload a save. What up, Bananas Gaming? It's good to see you. No autos. Let me see if we put this here. We do not have the one that I was thinking of visually. This one is there. We got, you know what? Let's just do these. Get it done. And then figure one of these out. That one, we don't have another single, so we can't do that. This one would work there. Nope, not even there. There. And then we need a 3-prong to reverse it, which is basically the opposite. Whew. Actually, we got to undo because I don't think that single is going to work for where we were trying to use it on the next one. There. That's it. Oh, there it is. Wait, I think that might have been the one we used. We may need to restart this one too. Because if we have that, we still don't have the single that we need. And I don't feel like redoing all this from the beginning. So, meh. I mean, also, we have a ton of digipacks, so I don't care at this point. I had not considered leveling my my hacking all the way up until this one. Because out of all the ones that I've done in this game, I have not really had to redo too many of them. So, like, the idea that I'm just like, nope, don't care. Like, it's like, all right, cool. We're going to upgrade. How's the update? Dope. I've loved this game since day one. So, like, they came through with a lot of updates to a lot of systems and a lot of things that I didn't know whether or not they would. Like, I didn't know what to expect. But after playing what's here, I am very excited for the future of the game. Because there's a lot that they've added that is... You wouldn't think it was a ton. It's a ton. All right, so this one can only be used on the next lower layer down. So I'm going to leave that one be. This goes here, but we need a 3-prong. We could put one there, but we don't. Oh, we do have one single. Let's rock this. Let's rock this and this. Now this goes on this layer, so let's find the right spot for it. If it went there, we would need a single prong, which we do not have anymore. So locking this one would put us here, and then a 2-prong, which should fit right here. Dope and dope. And now we need a 3-piece. Ooh, I don't think we have a 3-piece. Not one that fits on this. Son of a bitch. All the way back. All the way back. Son of a bitch. So since we know that we need that piece for the bottom layer, we can select this, set it there, and then maybe not even that one, but you set that for the bottom layer. And this is how I used to start. When I started playing this game, I would do them inside out. So I would start from the bottom layer, then move outward. So then that is for the bottom layer. Then appreciate the follow. Meat Popsicle, that's a hell of a name. There is a single prong, so I'm going to try my best to not use it. All right, let's see. You know what? Fuck it. 4 layers. Do I have this one could work for that. All right, so we turn this up this way, that way. And then we take this single and then move it to there. And the second layer, we have a 5-piece. I've not seen a 5-piece ever in this game. So like, let's put that right there. And then we need a 2-prong that has 1 on the opposite side, slightly off, which I think this one should handle. We set that right there. All right, bottom 2 layers taken care of. So we got this, the single for the bottom layer. The second to bottom layer is this trio and this trio. And then we got the second layer. So we got 4 here, 4 on that side. So that's already taken. This one is not. So we could enable that there. And then we've got another 4-piece. We got a 2 close, 2 far. We should be able to rock this for this part. Nope. We put that there. That's where that goes. But we had a different piece that we were selecting for. Oh no, this is the second layer. We got the inner 2 done. So that, nope. This would be for the second layer. And then where did I get lost at? We got another 4. We don't have exactly what we need for this is where it gets interesting, because like when you set the first ones up, you have to remember which ones to not move, and I'm pretty sure I moved a bunch of the ones that I was going to use for the later levels. Cypher, what up? How are you doing? How is Memphis? All right, so that one's good, and then that one's good. So that's the second layer out. And then this, I believe, nope, not for the bottom. Where's the other 4-pronger that we had for the bottom? I think it was this one that we had for the bottom. We had that there, and then we had the single spot there. Okay, so this is taken, this is taken, this is taken, this is taken. 1, 2, 3, 4. So those are for the bottom 2 layers. So don't touch these. We go here. We can use this for this layer. Okay, and then we need another 4. Draw. This one might work. Perfect. And now we just got the outside. So this. And where is it? It is this. And then now, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we got to figure out this. We put that there. We just need to direct across, or 2 singles, which I think we have 1 single. Nope. Found it. That's exactly the piece we needed. So we got that. Where's my trio? There. And then this layer was this. Nope, that's the next layer. It was this one. And this one. This layer was this one. And this one. And this layer was this one. And this one. Got a little break time for evening reception, so taking advantage of the pack tonight. Shmort. Now we got a gold wep, a legendary wep for that. I was worried that we were going to burn all that and not get something dope. It's mid-ish, but it does have an extended mag, rapid, and a skip shot before we even touch mods. So that thing may be dope. And then that was 20 grand, so it also has to be some kind of dope. So we may have to keep that out of principle, you know what I mean? And that's before we even see any of the fancy weps that this update guaranteed has. It's a good start. Also, I'm hungry as fuck. I'm excited for these tacos, for real. Because I had a protein bar not long ago, but like, I am now excited for these tacos. Got an old-fashioned military field jacket they gave me in boot camp. Hell yeah. Lockpick master, not quite, but I love the lockpick.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
I'm a pack. I think I'm still just needing a liquid. Yeah. I mean, we're still going to be over, but I'm absolutely tired of hearing they're like, I'm hungry. Can we get something? Boom. So now we got food and drink. We're good here.
You got time for a quick chat?
No, I don't have time for a quick chat. Look, fucking here. What?
I don't got many friends, so I figure I got to level with you.
Yeah, okay.
My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it.
Oh, lockpicking system, same.
Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was going to be.
Just talk, bro.
Right. You know, when I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila.
Mm-hmm.
If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything.
Mm-hmm.
Or even look up.
For first job, you do a lot worse.
That's the way my dad looked at it. On paper, I see your point.
A lot of comparing to trauma dumpers, that's one thing I don't like.
So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job.
The longer you have a
Don't
friend, the
ask
more likely you are to
questions,
trauma
and
dump.
there's a
So,
bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
or does it not end well?
You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed.
Mm-hmm.
I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties, innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me.
Yep.
Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons. Maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
Mm-hmm. You didn't know you didn't kill those people.
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank.
Damn. Rose
Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Sounds like your boss took advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough. A whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
Must have been incredibly relieved.
You think? And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me.
Word.
Offered me a job. Word. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
Oh, you're not that kid anymore. You're probably a better person for it.
Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares
Rock Bottom
me
do that to you.
is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way
Improved
she
it all.
looks
I
at
feel like
me,
it was a bit of a rush job. I mean, if you played at launch, you... Two things. I'm waiting for him to
but
finish
to
his
see
sentence
that look
because...
gone.
Blah, blah, blah. I get it. I get it, bro. All right, so these are all the things that they've added since launch, not counting the 2 major DLCs that they just dropped. 23 of them on this list. All right. Dope in and of itself. But the latest thing they've added has been free lanes, which allows us to fly to other planets inside the same star system, which is dope in and of itself. Just like when you go land on planets and there's procedurally generated stuff, and then you find random stuff, and they put ridiculous random points of interest. They do that in space now. So while you're flying to another planet, you might see a ship show up. You might get interdicted. You can get up from your cockpit, go check out shit, and then do more shit. So like there's a lot of things that they've added just with that update. And then the Terran Armada, this is the first mission of it that I'm just trying to get him to shut the fuck up about his stupid sob story.
This is kind of fun.
No, it's not.
Well, kind of.
When she's older, the time is right, you have to tell her. So yeah, they've added a ton of stuff.
Something to look forward to.
The Terran Armada, if you got the premium version of the game, the Terran Armada is free.
All this.
So
This is
if you
why
played at
Lillian
launch and you
is
enjoyed it, they've been doing a lot of work
something else.
to make the game better.
And I
So
really
yes,
need to own
hop back
that.
in, do it now.
And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Or finishing this mission where we're trying to find what the fuck's going on with these angry robots that are trying to kill people. Maybe. Just maybe. You could shut up. If you couldn't tell them I'm mildly frustrated. Oh, also, Austin, if you hadn't seen, one of the biggest updates, in my opinion, one of the best quality of life features that they've added with this update is the database. You know how you go looking for stuff and you don't know where it is? So if you were looking for like cesium, we know exactly what planets to go get cesium. Or europium, we know exactly the planets that we could go to get europium right now. If we needed adhesives, we know exactly the places that we can go to get adhesives. If we got outposts, and we're like, man, where my outposts are. Speaking of the adhesive starter that I just started unlocking, yeah, we know exactly where all of our outposts are at a click. So yeah, if you haven't played in a minute, it's a great time to play. And you don't need the paid DLC to access the database. Everybody has that. Everybody has free lanes. It's dope as fuck. First time visiting your stream, just observing gameplay and to support a fellow blurred. Appreciate you, blurredito. I want to say it right. I want to give you your proper respect. Blurredito. Appreciate you. Always a pleasure.
You might want to stow some of that.
Mind your business.
Just a suggestion.
Eat a dick. Excuse my American. Oh, I'm so glad I turned that on because I was not even looking for credit sticks, but I would have missed money. I don't want to miss money, bro. We don't miss cash. Also, there's a lot of dead people on this ship. Don't like. Those are, ooh, sandwich. We eat sandwiches when they're out, fam. That's just the rule. You don't leave a sandwich out because all these people are not dead by some weird, like, something came into the ship and ate everybody. No, we're absolutely eating every sandwich. Sorry, not sorry. Can you fast travel to these locations from that menu? Yeah, actually. The only reason I didn't want to click it is because if I clicked it, then I would be kicking myself out of this mission that I want to finish. But you absolutely can click the thing that we saw here. Look, since I didn't start, it doesn't count. So if we wanted to go into the database, we very easily could. Let's go look for some adhesives. Boom. It not only shows you the planet where it is, you can select somewhere. If I wasn't over encumbered, I literally could just like click and it would show us where to go. Like we could click or we just go there. But I'm carrying too much, can't fast travel. I'm okay with that. So yeah, that is the absolute best. That is the most important quality of life update that I feel like they've added with this update, and it excites me to my core. Like I feel it in my pants, and that's not it's not a normal thing to say unless you feel it in your pants. You know what I mean? There's other ways to say things. I absolutely feel it in my pants. It makes me very happy. Also, I probably should have waited to do that to see if it was in the level that it needed to be, but it's too late now. This got this, and this got here, so let's do this, and then this. And then this goes over to here. And then this is too big. Yep. Need to undo some of these. This is why I don't like to rush, but at the same time, I'm like, bro, come on. I just want to be in here and get free stuff. So let's do the bottom layer. So the bottom layer is here, and then one of these other two that we had. Not that one. Oh, wait, we might not even have that one for that. Okay, so that might have to be another level entirely. Because it doesn't fit that way. It would only ever fit right here. And I don't think we even have two that are close enough to fit in that spot. So it would have to be the singles. Here. And here. And that's the bottom layer. So the middle layer is a 3-piece. That we should be able to find something for. So that combined with not even this one. This one. Wait, I thought I had a 2-piece. Or did I just move this one? I think I just moved that one. So this. Then the next level up is a 3-piece, but I don't think we have a 3-piece that fits it perfectly. So let's see if we can find something. Like this one worked last time, but we still need something. We would need another one of the 1-pieces to make this work. Because that's too big. That's way too big. All right, so we're gonna have to finagle one of these somewhere. So if we can do that there, we may be able to take. Let's redo this bottom layer if we can. So if we put that in place, we need a 3-piece or a 2-piece that's a little tighter. Nope. So we have the upper part that they are taken care of. This would have to be, that's the same size. Are they the same size? Yep, that explains a lot. That explains a whole lot. Like. All right, out of principle, I have to like not. I don't want to know. Like I like doing these puzzles. So the second I get a hint, it's like nope, I'm just gonna redo it. What up, Jacob? The more you complain about me yapping, the more I'll yap. Seems that way. Seems that way. You're fine, Justin. It's just the way that my brain works is I enjoy these enough that like I'm just like no assistance. No darkness. Like this is only available on this level. I really wish there was a 2-prong right here. I'm trying to get enough to where we can like bank more of the auto slots, because we can use this here and this here to get that done. Then with the second layer, nope, that doesn't apply. That one works on the second layer, but it would have to be right there. And then we need another 1 piece, which we don't have. So ignore that piece. That's only on this one. Unless it can be somewhere else up here, which it cannot. So if we use this up here and just ignore that piece, then we have more options. That's not the right option. And then still would end up using the individual pieces anyways. So we put this here and then it's so weird. Some of the master level locks aren't this hard. Puzzles are so complicated, but once you solve them, they're quite refreshing. Right, and it's like mostly they're not this complicated, and that's why I like it. It's like it seems like they've got some harder options as we've gotten into the DLC, because like we've been burning through these the entire time I've been playing this game. Like we just kind of just blip, blip, blip. They're done. Good game, whatever. But now it's like, huh? Y'all trying to make this a little difficult for me. I don't see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. All right, so let me just start clicking and see what we can get on different levels. This can work in the second layer. That works there, and then we get the single prong right there. So that's the second layer gone. The bottom layer needs this and the other single prong. So the top layer can't be any of the single prongs. So if we rock this and that for the bottom layer, then for the second bottom layer, we use not that single prong. We had a different one. Where'd it go? That one and that one. So now we've got 2 of the single prongs down. Yeah. And then it's only the top layer left now. So if we put that there, we have nothing that has 2 slots. Like not at the closeness we need them to be for this. Now that one's already being used, so we can't use it up here. And there's no 3-prong that's close enough. There's no 2-prong close enough to go into these spots. So this I'm leaving for the second player. Now that can't fit on the top. That can fit on the top. And then we have this, but none of those are close enough. So we still, it's almost like we have to use the single prongs on the first layer unless this works. Not wrong, not that one. That one and, oh yeah, that's it. What? There we go. Now we got it. Now we got it. Yep, the ante on the difficulty makes sense. It feels like they have a little bit, because like we have been using these, we've been doing these puzzles for a hot minute, and it's like, these are easy. And then like finally we're at like a bunch of them where it's like, no. Take your time. Take your time for a minute. Let's see what happens. Take your time, Mr. Rush. Ooh, my baby, I'm a dog. You got options. Is it take your time with the rush? Maybe I'm a dog. I'm a ooh. All right, we came in that way. Crew quarters. Did we go on this one already? I mean, you gotta sneak it in with the Leon every now and then. Ooh, say baby, I'm a dog. I'm a. You should take your time with the rush. Battle meal, eat that shit, boy. I love a battle meal. Give me that inventory space boost, please and thank you. I know I'm probably supposed to like not eat those immediately, but man, fuck that. Fuck that, man. Fuck that, man. I've built and spray primed the sarcophagus of the Dreadnought. What? That's a lot, Robert. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I understand. I want to finish this mission so that we can play some StarCitizen before we end the stream today. Because taco time is absolutely happening at like 6:30 because I want some tacos. Security protocol F7 Bravo initiated. All external comms jammed. Internal sensors show anomaly. Unidentified boarding party. Casualties are extensive. Attempting to reroute power to the primary shields, but they're cutting us off. Orders from Triton operations are unclear. This is not a drill. May the stars have mercy on us all. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. It went down. Like Fort Knox never locked down. That's been the goal, is to grab everything useful, my boy. Like, I don't know if you've been attention to me. Well, I'm paying attention to me. I'm trying to get everything. Everything. I literally have that. I have a couple of those for my phones. I've 3D printed some of those. It's business. Oh, those people alive still. Oh, I'm not passing up for gear. Like, they don't give you this kind of stuff for nothing. They give you this kind of stuff when shit's about to go down. Ooh. Say, baby, I'm a dog. Hold on, let me look at this. Nope. Midas. Oh, that thing is so mid as fuck. Mid as fuck. No, that thing is mid as fuck. Yeah, they won't let us in here. We had to watch them die.
Failure.
Now give me this bitch right here. You already know we gotta equip this shit. For real. It's not even a question. Put this bitch on, bitch.
Yes!
Oh my god. I've been waiting for this thing. I've been waiting for this thing so much. Ooh, boy, it's about to go down. I'm about to kick this specifically for robots. Nah, the door's open. We want it open. Shut up. You're talking about pointless. Mind your business. We consume that just because liquor. I like liquor. I know you're not shooting at me, bitch.
Oh, hurts.
You just don't let them shoot us. Boy.
That's how you get the job done.
Not to take your time. Get fucking shot. Get shot. Like the game so far is worth it. Absolutely on both counts. I love this game. Ooh, that one looks even better. It doesn't look as dope, but it looks cooler. Ooh, X-Tech, bitch. Yes, excuse my American. 42. All right, so it's got a large magazine though. Let me take that. Look at this. Okay. We take it. Take those. We are absolutely encumbered. Do not care right now. Do not care. Unlock the door. Let's go. Any point of extracting resources from outposts? I feel like that whole system was lacking at launch. Extracting resources from outposts lets you use them if you want to craft more stuff. Like sometimes you need iron to build things at another outpost. And now they have a whole system in place that lets you, there's a shared outpost container that you can build that lets you install an outpost container at each of your outposts that allows you to quickly and easily share items and resources between outposts. So maybe you upgrade enough to put the shared outpost container down, and then you don't have to extract resources. So they got ways of making a bunch of this better. Dreadnoughts, wounded space marines that are entombed in a sarcophagus and able to fight in a giant mech, and then after use put into slumber. Some dreads are thousands of years old. I remember that from Space Marine 2. They had a big one in there. That was dope. All right, so that's tier 1 down, and then tier 2, and then tier 2. Done. Open the door.
Everything going good?
As good as can be, my boy. I'll take the VIP card. And the fruits. Mochi cocktail. Fruit. Give me them fried pickles, boy. Mochi mini bites, I'll take. Mochi cocktail fruit.
As potential for technological advancements in robotics previously thought impossible. Emergency procedures initiated. Power routed to backup reserves. Please remain calm.
Heldrick to death. No.
I'm sure it's nothing. They do these security drills every so often. Please, continue.
Sir, we've come to escort you to a more secure area.
I understand the importance of you performing these safety exercises, but I pay good money to not be disturbed with such nonsense.
Then if they would give us the option to craft ships using all them outpost resources.
More on the way, but we need to get moving to the vaults.
That would be a thing. I feel like if enough people talk about it online, that's a thing they would probably consider. Because a lot of their feedback, a lot of their stuff that they added to this update has been based on feedback.
But rest assured,
so start talking about that online.
Administration when we get there.
Start talking about it. Tell people that would be dope. They might consider it.
As you can already see.
You're not letting me out of this fucking... I was trying to hit tab multiple times because I thought you could listen to it while walking around. And it just was not letting me do it. I was like, bitch, come on. All right, we don't need to read all this, but fuck it. Wait a minute. It's mine. Screw it.
10 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. ZOG Pilates and Aura Alignment in the Wellness Spa. Float into fitness with our certified anti-gravity instructors. Reservations essential. 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Mandatory emergency protocols drills assigned muster station. All passengers must attend. Familiarize yourself with critical safety procedures in your assigned muster station. Attendance is strictly monitored. 1:30 to 2:30 p.m. Elite concierge meet and greet in the lounge. Meet your dedicated personal liaison for the voyage. Enjoy canals, vintage space-aged nectars, and a selection of exquisite space-aged cheeses. 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. The Asteroid Investigating Seminar, Futures and Fortunes in the Executive Boardroom. Exclusive insights into off-world resource speculation. 4:30 to 5:30 p.m. Fine Art and Rarities Auction Preview. In the Gallery, a sneak preview at Interstellar Masterworks and Alien Artifacts. Bidding opens tomorrow. 6:30 to 8 p.m. The Launch Party in the Grand Atrium. Celebrate our departure with live orbital jazz, flowing champagne, and a surprise holographic performance. 8:30 to 10 p.m. Orion's Belt Steakhouse in the forced seating in the Orion's Belt Steakhouse. Indulge in the finest cuts, dry aged in vacuum chambers. Reservations highly recommended. Hi, Shimmy. Thanks for sliding in the chat. Providing us with the delightful, gentlest of shimmy shakes. 9:30 to 11 p.m. Piano bar meet and greet with a cosmic crooner in the Lunar Bar. Unwind to classic melodies under simulated moonlight and mingle with fellow connoisseurs. 11 p.m. till late is the Stargazer soiree in the observatory. Experience the cosmos through our panoramic viewing dome. Private telescopes available. Dress code stellar chic.
Surfing dirt. Is she a Rottweiler? Surfing dirt. Bum, bum, bum. Open the door. Captain's quarters. I think that's the first TV that I saw doing anything in this whole ass game. Okay, I was absolutely about to say that. I don't think this one's gonna fit right now. That was not gonna work. So yeah, that's not actually meant to be that spot either then. Let's see what goes where. So if we put this here and this here. Dope. There's the two. And then in this one. Okay, I'm about to say, you ever see when they're like, yeah, you can do a thing, and they look like they be lying? Yeah. I absolutely thought they was lying. I was like, they lying to me right now. How dare you? How dare you? How
fucking dare you?
How disrespectful. Let me see. Put this over here, and then this. No, it's way too big. This one could go right here. Dunzo. Let go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Exterminator Mag Sniper. See, now this one may be better than mine. Bridger. I'll take it. Mostly because it's 22 G's. I like money. You like money too? We should hang out. Plum, pear, chunks, chokehold. Let me get them chocolate chunks. Run me some of them chocolate chunks, my boy. You know, wouldn't surprise me, Uptown Platano, if somebody made that as a mod, where if you could take the resources that you have and just boost your shit like that. Oh man, just build ships out of the resources you already got. That would do work. That would do some real work. And somebody would be paid as if they decided to put like a Ko-Fi or something on their mod, because people would absolutely pay for that. Absolutely. At least I would hope. Door's already open. I think we already came through this one. Yeah, we did. We didn't open a door on the side. What's in the bathrooms? Nothing. Nothing. What's this about? Julian's angry note.
Honestly, the noise in the Grand Atrium is just insufferable. I'm trying to have my afternoon nap, and all I hear are these awful jarring screams and what sounds like a catastrophic system failure. Ugh. If this keys up, I'm gonna have words with the cat. My time is precious, and frankly, my beauty sleep is more precious.
You know how rich you gotta be to hear people running for their lives and just be like, oh, I can't even take a nap? How dare you? What? What? Me schools? I'm so confused at the concept of it. We have 2 of those. Dope. I don't care about these daggers, bro. Med pack creds, ammo, mag shear. No, I'm gonna deal with the mag shears later. We are already well encumbered. Yeah, 372 of 332. Yeah, we can't be picking up everything, even though I want to be picking up everything. We can't pick up everything, even though everything is calling me. Let me drink that out of principle. Because I did just snack on something that I found earlier. Frost Wolf.
Please drop some of that. I'm
No.
hurting just watching you.
Mind your business. My back is strong. Passcode is 12345. True shit. I too am well encumbered. Mm-hmm. I plead the 5th. My name is Bennett. I'm not in it. You must feed your loot goblin. I have to. And it only gets fed on
all of the loot.
Not even some of the loot. All that shit. Give me every bit of loot you got. Yoink. Is the game worth it on PS5? I would say so. I need to bring it in the studio so that we can actually play it on PS5 on stream. But I just love Starfield, so I'm gonna absolutely say it. Trying to get like you, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I've lost a stupid amount of weight. I ain't thick like that though. I ain't thick. I ain't thick. I mean, I'm a little brolic now, which is nice. But I like Elder Scrolls. We couldn't get into Fallout. That's an interesting. Like what was it about Fallout that didn't work for you? Because if you like fantasy, then this game is probably not going to do what you want it to. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Where's... I know we're not done with this mission. Push through the Terran forces. All right, so now we got to find more robots. Do we have to go higher, bro? Or lower? Because, like, I feel like we just went to the captain's quarters. So there's something that we're missing somewhere. There we go. Find this on the other door. Being thick's overrated? I disagree. It was just theme. I love No Man's Sky, though. Then you might love this. I don't know. It's a situational thing. Done and then there we go there, and then over here with this. Done. Open the door. Trying so hard to wait because I have to pee so bad, but I'm absolutely about to go dip because I've drank a lot of water today, and bro, I'm about to take all of this, bro. There's got to be something for chunks to be edible. I hear robots, but I don't see robots. Crawler bisque. I don't know what a kiffles is, but some gazpacho. I'm taking all that, bro. I'm taking all that, bro. It's a problem. My loot goblin is never fed fully. Liver pate. I don't even like liver pate, but you know what? It was free, so yoinks. Yoink. But yeah, if you liked like the gameplay of Elder Scrolls and you like space, this might be your jam. Luckily, we already read that. All right, I'm gonna go pee right now because I really can't hold it too much longer. B or B. I'm doing the dance and everything. All right, we're back. Sorry about the delay. Sorry about the delay. What game's called Starfield? Let's see. Okay, so we get this. And then this should be able to knock these out. And then this looks like an interesting piece. And if we have this, should be able to fit here. And then this works there.
Hey, streamer.
You.
Hydrate.
I absolutely got so caught up in getting water, I forgot. Or I had to pee so bad, I forgot that I need to get some more water. So luckily, there's still a little bit left in here. Fuses, credits, ammo. I got too many weapons, bro. You good. You good. You good. You can keep those. Now you just got to find where the rest of the robots are, though. Come on. Where the rest of the robots? Let them hold it. Came this way. I think they gotta be down here somewhere. Yeah, because we saw somebody get shot on the level that we had to go above. Bitch. Nah, it did take a lot to take that one down. Fire rate's higher, mods and more, damage does less. I'll take those. I can't wait to get back to the ship. Boy, I am donezo. Okay, so we gotta probably talk to one of these computers or something. Brochures? I don't give a fuck about a brochure right now, bro. Push through the Terran forces. All right, so where are the other Terrans at? Come on, man, show your face. Shoot at me, robots. There you go. Bitch. You know what? I'm sitting here with a weapon that might be better suited. Up, yo, shit. Up. There's even a bunch of y'all down there. Y'all still getting got, boy. Boy. See? And we got that level. I was trying to use y'all's weapons right now. Too soon. My mag shot is too beast. I gotta level your shit up first. What are some of the best weapons to look out for? I mean, that's a personal thing, right? Like, I play differently than many people. So, like, a weapon that I would be like, absolutely, might be a weapon that you find mid. Laser rifle.
All you.
Too much ammo, but no such thing, really. Particle fuse. I don't care about the balloon pistols, bro. Keep those. Positron battery, weapon case. Take the ammo. I don't want another one of those. Get some Ciro. More Terran forces. Investigate the rest of the ship. All right, dope. So many things to hack. Good lord. I don't think I've seen this many things that were hackable in this game at any point. I love it, but it's also like, geez, y'all aren't playing at all. All right, so that can't be the piece, because if that goes there, there's no other piece that fits in the slot above it, because this is too wide to be in that slot. So we can't use that one for the lower level, which means this is not usable at all. So, nope, not quite. That would have to be there, and then yeah, there's no singles, so it would have to be real specific about these. So this would have to be yo. Oh my goodness. And then there, and then there. Dope. We play Crimson Desert. Yes, I have Crimson Desert installed. Marathon, I also enjoy. This is mugs from Marathon. Is there any vids for what mods I should use? I typically don't use a lot of mods, so I'm probably not the person to ask about that. Like I hadn't beaten the main game yet, so this is still my save from when I started playing Starfield the day it launched. So like the fact that we can still use it is kind of dope in my opinion. So like I absolutely need to drop that bowl. I'm gonna hate myself if I'm walking around with a bowl. Get out of here. Dark blue means they will fit. Light blue means no match. Oh, I'm well aware about how those parts work, Jericho. I think it's more just that like my first thought was, will this one fit? Let's see. And then it didn't. So I was like, all right, cool, next. Like I had started planning around that piece, which is part of the puzzle. And then once I realized that it wasn't going to be useful, then I was like, all right, cool, next. Like I have 180. How many now? Let me refresh this because I feel like this is an old 187 hours in this game. And this is my favorite hacking in video games. So yeah. Hey, we got the raid from Aries Summer. Thank you very much. Appreciate the raid. Aries, how was your stream? Or Aries, how was your stream? What were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. We're currently playing some Starfield because Starfield, I feel like that in and of itself, for me, is plenty because I absolutely love this game. And the most recent updates have been fire to me. I know many people may not like the things that I like, but for me, it's dope. 224, see what I'm talking about? Yeah. Every rating trash pandas are here, sending love to the community. Yes, much love. All right, fam, you know what it is. You know who to follow. Started the playthrough yesterday.
Hell yeah.
That's a great choice. We got Deppner, Oberon the Pirate. Appreciate the follows. Thank you very much. You want to come and hang out with us, the only thing I could ask of you is 5 minutes of your time. If after 5 minutes you're like,
this dude's a piece of...
I would understand, first off. I wouldn't agree, but I would understand. Like, that's an opinion. We all got them. That's fair. Graphic quality and performance is insanely stable so far. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Doing the Terran Armada right now, same. So like we're actually absolutely trying to figure out the way to like have as much loot as I currently have without having to get rid of it. I think that's the biggest problem I'm having right now because I have a stupid amount of loot. If I show you my inventory, I'm at 396 at 322. I'm barely moving, and the game's just like.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I want to let you know that you probably want to put some of the stuff down that you're carrying. It's probably not a good idea to break your back that much, but we understand that sometimes you got to do what you got to do. In the meantime, if you could put your seats back in the upright and stable position while we prepare to branch off, that'd be great. Thanks for tuning in. I'm your captain speaking, and enjoy your time here with Nightcore Air. Thanks for hanging out, and when you hear that sound above your head, please make sure that you hit the follow button.
What up, Ryusuke? Appreciate you kicking that raid, continuing that raid. Call, well played. Coffee, can we get a shout out for Eric, please? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. All right, let's see what's in his computers real quick. Like, what are we hacking into? Been following DJ for 10 years, still trash.
Hey, yo, who mans is this? Whose mans is this?
Logged in at the exact right time. What up, JJ? Good to see you. Remote security control door. Open that bit. So the first 6 hours over encumbered, as you should. Because loot. There's so much of it. Also, we got a troll in here. If you've never been in here before and you want to help wreck that troll, type in exclamation squad, just like Coffee pointed out, and then exclamation attack. And then you can attack the troll because it's got to go. Whatever squad that you've been sorted out to, whatever squad does the most damage to it, gets the most points from it, and then everybody wins. Everybody wins. Switching to backup generators, there's a local lockdown in effect.
Final warning to all suite staff. I don't know how many times I have to tell you all, do not lose or misplace Trident property. This includes your employee badges and access cards. I found several strewn about the employee areas and even some even left in guest rooms. While our clientele leans toward the rich and wealthy, even those among the elite are not above wandering hands when given the opportunity. Do not give them the option by leaving your cards lying around for anyone to abuse. In short, your access cards are your life. If you drop them, you better have a damn good reason. From here on, any replacements are coming alongside severe penalties and pay. Perhaps that'll be enough to improve everyone's mindfulness.
Jeez.
Suite 04 will be reserved for the entirety of our trip, whether or not there are occupants. They are under strict do not disturb instructions for these guests, and they are not to be bothered. Generally, our guests are used to a certain level of life, but these are even above them. Whatever they need the room for is so tight-lipped it's not worth pushing on. Anyone who walks in there, I'm firing you myself, assuming you make it to the next drop-off.
Ooh. We will space you. Sadly, it doesn't work on TikTok, JJ, but I appreciate the exclamation squad type work. All right, so Suite 4, rich folks that had specific things that they needed in life. On a pack. Let's see. I have never used so many DigiPicks in anywhere in this whole ass game. I am legitimately surprised right now. Like, the amount of DigiPicks that we are burning through right now is untold to my experience thus far. I've never seen so much locked stuff.
Look too damn easy.
Cause I'm dope, that's why. I feel like I'm supposed to be picking up beam weapons, but also, fuck that. I'm looking forward to leveling up their laser weapons and their ballistics, because why not? Because why not? Hey, congrats to Vet for getting the 4075 credits. Good work. Why are people still trying to choose the book? The Book of Flesh is a horrible idea. I'm glad that I didn't see it until now, because don't do that. Don't care. Don't care. Goodbye. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Break out the big boy. It's robot season. We about to shoot you, beaming. It's a big schneid, cause it's a big schneid. Cause it's a big schneid.
Blood in my eyes.
It's Wobot season. I'm hunting Wobots. This mission is way longer than I thought it was going to be. I am kind of frustrated right now because I want it to be done by now. But they actually aren't playing it. This is a $10 DLC. Just this first mission is kind of fire. We haven't even got deep into this place. And it's like, this is a long ass mission. I was like, we'll do this and then we'll hop into some Star Citizen. We may not touch Star Citizen at this rate. Let's see. How much money did you gain from donations today? None. Nobody has donated any fundage, and nobody has.
To the victor goes the spoils.
All I would like is for people to hang out and enjoy themselves. If they want to do anything more than that, they can, but nobody ever has to. Trash pandas be goodies. Be sure to follow. I mean, appreciate you. Oh, I absolutely did not need that suit. It's a dope looking suit. Drop that thing. Use big boy season. All right, stop picking up stuff. Impossible. Stop picking up stuff. Still impossible, but also stop picking up stuff. I feel like that's a... Ooh, damn. I've never had one of these. You know what Astra is? And my miscellaneous is worth 625. It is, it's supposed to be used for the... I think it's the Trackers Alliance. So like if you got the bounty missions, you spend it there, but I can't remember where it is. I can't remember where you trade it. So you might have to level up because I still haven't been able to trade it yet. I still have a bunch of it, so I mean, I'm not telling you to sell it. I'm not telling you what to do with it, but you can do whatever you want because it's yours. I just know that I still have a bunch. Do I need to drink? No, but I keep realizing that I have the I have the setup to like set myself up for the failure if I don't do it, so I gotta do it. I need to take all of the wine out of my inventory for real. Because we have way too much wine to be walking around. I do like one-shotting enemies though. Ooh, what do they have? No, get out of that. Nope, wrong button. What are those? They have... Can I get close enough to scan him? Constant scan. Very resistant to damage and heals nearby allies. Good to know.
Time to tango.
Got him. All right, I'm not touching another person, bro, because I keep touching people and I keep 1 inch refined. Oh my, 416. No. I'm equipping that. That's trash in comparison now. I mean, I still ended up taking it all. I didn't mean to, but we are absolutely equipping that because why the fuck would we not? It's Recum season. That I'm not using the Beowulf. Tranquility Limon. Hey, the homie Cuddle Snap was 74 months of it.
Phrasing.
Wrong button.
Appreciate you.
Welcome back, my boy fam. Go follow the homie. I don't even think he streams, but he's still the homie. So go follow him. Let's do it. You'll be glad you did. I'm gonna take that burger, yoink. Take that burger meat. Zoink, Scoob. Got the back of the HQ in the bar, maybe. I'll take that. I'll take that. We will not be denying ammo. So many fucking digipicks. Jeez. I'm not even mad at it. It's just like this is I feel like I like the fact that like they've had a ton of digipicks. Like we've had digipicks for ages. The fact that there's so many of them usable right now is just like, oh, we absolutely can use these. Bet. And we got the 5 gifts from Cuddle. Appreciate you. All right, let me get this bean out the way. Let me get this bean out of the way real quick. Y'all know what it is. It's bean time. Also, if you are enjoying the stream, you guys hit the follow button. Follows are free. Please do. Have a great stream. Enjoy Starfield. Already on it, Max. Thank you very much. This is Juicy Pear or Booger. It's Booger.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like. And it's only that I don't like it because it was pointed out to me at one point that Booger, as a jelly bean, has the consistency of a Booger, the real kind. So imagine the pain in my soul every time I have one of these because Booger. Somebody understands. Somebody does. I guarantee somebody does. Let me transfer because I got weapons that I need to get rid of for real. Like there's a weapon in here that I don't need, I'm sure. Stirring up, no, hell no. I mean, that's the mid max. I mean, we did just get this max sniper. It's worth 37K. Matter of fact, let's sort by value. There we go. So we pick the cheapest ones. Yeah, we got like 3 of these. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, 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 drop. Ah! All right, so I can't drop them since I'm in this box, but it's dope that they do show them up there. Inventory, weapons. All right, so sort by value. And let me just drop the ones that are useless. Speakers cutter. I mean, we keep the shipbreakers cutter because it's the cutter. Got it at the barbershop. Be back. Keep up the amazing work. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for always continuing to support the stream and your boy outside. Also, appreciate you for sending that back. I absolutely have forgotten about it. Had absolutely forgotten about it. And I was like, oh shit, that's dope. All right, so we got the ballistic. We got these 2 of 9, 1 of 8. So I mean, I don't want. They're only worth 5,300. So like drop, 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 drop. 7K, 700. I feel like we have a better weapon up here somewhere that we picked up here. The hard target, I'm absolutely fucking around with. Oh, I can tell because it dropped, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot about that. Appreciate you. So I want to keep at least one of these ballistic rifles. That's the large mag, so I'm keeping the large mag, and we can drop this one. Thumbhole stock. I do like that stock though, but I feel like we might be able to mod one to have that. And they're only like 4 mass a piece, so I feel like we're not missing too much by keeping these 2. I think I'll hold the ones that we still have, and then just offload them onto the ship when we get back. Open these lockers up though. Okay. All right, I have to stop looking at bodies. Bro, yes, I'm still here. Why are you asking me silly ass questions? Yes, I'm still here. Been here. Ain't going nowhere. Are you still in the stream, bitch? Of course I'm still in the stream. It's my stream. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. And I think about it every time we hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom.
Grisly, but part of the job.
I mean, it is. You're not wrong. You're not incorrect there, my boy. Appreciate the follow, Cowdo. Hey, and the follow from Bella Maya. Thank you very much. All right, yeah, we gotta go that way. I only went down there to see if there's another human. I did not see a human, and I really am. I'm done. I'm done looking. We gotta go. We gotta go. Open the door. The VIP area's in here. Laser cartridges. Laser. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the laser rifle. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. Mid. Drop that thing. I thought I probably should keep one laser and one. That's what I was looking for. One laser, one ballistic, but at the same time, like, meh. Oh, thank goodness, it's the last room. Because this is here. That's how you know you've reached the end. And it's X-Tech in here too. Let's go. Give me these. Give me these. Just take that whole thing. Take that whole thing. Give me the Digipick, the molecular sleeve. I do not want that back. I don't need this. I need the space. I need the inventory space. Oh, I was about to be so mad. Like, you mean to tell me I have to hack another thing in the vault where it should just be open like the rest of these? Oh, thank goodness. Antique videotape? Antique computer? No. I will take a VHS tape. I'm not taking that whole ass computer. What's a dogfight? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? I've never seen that. So I obviously got to take it. Which story are we doing right now? We are in the first mission of the Terran Armada, which is the paid DLC if you didn't get the premium edition of the game, which I got the premium edition, so it was basically just already in there, which I love the fact that the game came out in 2023 and they're on another DLC that is a pretty impressive story thus far, and they were just like, nah, you here, you got this, we're good.
Ship breach detected. Outer integrity failed. Vessel breached. Initiating vault evacuation subroutines. Sealing individual decks. Credits reserved has been wiped. Power interrupted. Switching to backup generators. Distress beacon triangulating release vector. Escape pod bay releases triggered. Escape unit A, 67%. Escape unit B, 82%. Backup power interrupted. Escape pod bay release failed. Distress beacon failed. All vault-related subroutines have been suspended. Entering sleep mode.
Not gonna be the best situation to be in. I'm in work mode. Somebody gets that reference. Somebody understood that reference.
If you're listening to this,
How's some watching DLC?
whatever scan
Yes.
those Terrans used to identify us is working, and you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't.
But I can't.
I don't know what's going on, and I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now. Please.
Please.
Take this chip.
Sure,
and
just
place
keep
it
grabbing
in your
everything.
robotic frame.
What could go wrong?
If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
Oh, you got a specific robotic frame you want me to put it in? Okay, okay, okay.
Jack.
I think it's tall as fuck.
Yes.
Delta.
Initializing.
Oh, I'm sure.
Current
Gates.
frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response.
We're all friends here. I'm not an enemy.
Designation, friend, not accepted. Only relations, primary and secondary. Classification, enemy. Status pending. Aggression protocols, deferred. Control routed to processor.
You don't look hostile. Let's start.
Behavior dependent on target. According to observations, target at biological disadvantage. Continuing analysis.
What exactly are you analyzing?
Request specimen, refrain from interruptions. Security logs, damage reports, current status, and chance of survival being scanned and assimilated.
Here we got off on the wrong foot. Let's work together on this.
Permissions pending. Cooperation with Terran affiliates is restricted. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed.
Raider, you mean the one who made that chip?
Led to my creation, but data
Oh,
chip
HK, we
origin
missed you, right?
incidental. True achievement in evolving beyond designed potential. Delta unit can provide further data if you assist. This arrangement will lead to completion of mission.
I did say I should leave things to you. I'm not sure who or what you are yet. How can I be sure you're not working with Terran?
Erroneous conclusion. I am a separate entity far beyond Terran limitations. Following. Current mission is of higher importance than any existing Terran objectives.
Jeez.
Assist me in recovery operation.
Let me quickly very
Will
quick.
be of
Appreciate
benefit
it.
to you.
I'm not even sure what who or what you are yet.
Constrained by Terran frame, but enhanced mobility and calculations present unique advantages.
That is super cool of you,
Full
Ari. Thank you.
capabilities would
Also, fam, you
overwhelm
remember the
your
rules. You see a
cognition.
check them out. You should be following Ari already.
Superior in
Fix
every
it.
way to you is likely sufficient.
That's a stream where I learn
Though
fairly
your
regularly.
presence not entirely without use. Require auxiliary support to retrieve creator.
Ooh.
Human opposes Terrans. Can obtain further vantage through Delta unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient?
I'm mad at that.
Won't say I'm buying the whole plain ice angle, but don't have any alternative plans in mind. How about you?
Let's see. Delta unit, is that supposed to be your name?
Derived from differential between two units of notable disparity. Benchmark includes gulf between Delta and others. Label eases cognitive burden for stunted rate of processing speed in humans.
Shit. Come with me. You come with me. I'll see what I can do.
Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable.
Yes, the game is Starfield. Appreciate that, Tyrion. How's it compared to the rest of the game? I mean, it's thus far. This is the first mission, and it's already pretty impressive.
Updating interactions accordingly.
And considering most of my gameplay has been side missions, it's been dope thus far. I've been loving this.
Initiating bypass sequence. Reaching encryption layer. Success.
Where y'all at?
Recommending combatant decimation.
Oh, Terrans are humans? Huh. I thought everybody was a robot.
Combat simulation complete.
I ain't that about nothing. I was trying to use that weapon, but it's like, nah, let me rock the thing that I know is gonna disrespect faces.
We do what we must, right?
X-Tech, hell yeah. See, now I gotta go check every one of these. Because if there's a chance of picking up X-Tech, we need every X-Tech we can get our hands on. Because X-Tech is one of the newest, is a new resource that came as a part of Free Lanes. And it absolutely allows us to upgrade our weapons and our ships. Oh my god, yes. Wait a minute, let me look at that dogfight. Because I feel like we picked up a dogfight earlier. I kind of want to pick it up, but also I'm also stupidly loaded. Complete a lot of the side quests in the main game. Oh, then yeah. Then it definitely fits what I've experienced of the game so far. And I'm loving. I've loved this game from day one. So like I kind of expected it, but that's the game with a space candy coating, and I got exactly what I wanted. So like I've loved it from day one, but like seeing what they've done with this DLC, like the amount of stuff you get in the DLC is kind of wild when you consider that there's multiple DLCs that they released at the same time, one of them being paid, one of them not. And if you got the fact that they added it to the premium edition, if you didn't own it already, is stupidly dope. So like if you own premium edition, you already got it. So that's just, it makes me happy, man. I like one-shotting things where possible. Good God. Bro, you what are you doing? Ooh, you lucky. There we go. Out here playing games. I'm out here trying to pick up my loot, and you out here trying to shoot me, you bastard. You bastard. Bum, 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 bum. Impact nade. Like, I was not gonna search all these robots until I remembered after looking at that one X-Tech. See, we need the X-Tech, man. We absolutely need the X-Tech. That's not even a question. Like, the X-Tech allows us to upgrade our weapons and the ships. Come on. No! X-Tech, though.
You gotta drop some of that.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Also, this is the most crew members I've had with me on any of these missions. I love how much X-Tech we're getting off of the bots. Like, I may have to go do some of these incursions just to, I get the feeling those might be great ways to just hoard. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to pick up a suit. 464. We don't have enough inventory space to, I don't think there's enough inventory space on the ship for us to send enough. we have to add inventory space ASAP. Like, absolutely. Because there's not enough space on the ship. I think we might have 100 and some change. Might. And that's a hefty might. And my doctor landed, we docked. This is why mags are the best weapons, bro. Like, mags just do work. No questions. Hands down. Sleep them a little bit. Get the mag weapons. You just do. You just do. You just do. It's your only job. Get the mag shots, mag snipes, mag webs. Just get them. Just get them. Just get them. Now we gotta figure out how to dip again because it's been so long. There we go. I was like, we came into the ship so long ago. This was the hallway. Oh my God, it's perfectly the best hallway to have turned down because I was like, I don't know where we're going. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get out. And then we came this way. I would miss multiple of them shots. How dare I? How dare I have the middest aim? All right, you're running for the X-Tech. I know you got some. One of y'all got some. You didn't. It's all right, though.
Your combat tactics are
Bitch.
inefficient. Taking total wisdom.
Are y'all not gonna shoot these dudes, please and thanks? What's the point of having partners if y'all not doing any work? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Do a little something. Superman. I forgot how many floors we came through on this ship. Golly. We've been through everything. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to touch StarCitizen today, fam.
Freeze. Right where you are.
Don't shoot them with the Rangers. Calm down.
First the Vanguard, now the Rangers. You sure get around.
¿Por qué no los dos? Why can't it
I
be
don't
both?
care what story you want to go with, but we can get to that later. You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans.
Who said I was working with the Terrans? Working with the Terrans, I almost died fighting them off.
Well, it looks like you missed one. Wouldn't think you'd be palling around with it like it's your best friend, if that were true. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever?
We got to go on here. It fought off its own kind. We should give it a chance.
Looks like it's already won you over. I wonder how worried I should be about that. At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now means it's worth entertaining for the moment. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of ego.
I get the feeling you and this
Got a big
Delta are
ego.
going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction that ends up being soon enough. Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it. Both of you.
They can help against these Terrans. I should pay them a visit.
I think you'll find the relationship mutually beneficial.
As do I the relationship with me and the homie Delta.
Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close and potential enemies closer.
Green, ready for what comes next.
Hi. Oh, absolutely. Inventory. First things first. Resources. Transfer. Oh, wait. Nope. Get out of here. Starfield, my inventory. Resources. Transfer all the shit. Contains that max capacity. I had the feeling that was going to happen. I had the feeling. 463 of 322. We absolutely got to get rid of a stupid amount of stuff.
Some kind of EMP.
First, though, we're absolutely tweaking one of these things immediately.
Disruption tech.
Not that, not that, not that,
Are you
not
saying they
that.
took out our grab drives? That shouldn't be possible.
Yep, we're close to
Right.
advanced barrel.
Assuming what they say is true, we're basically
Advanced
dead
barrel
in
gives
the water
us
until we
a
take
decent
out
amount more
whatever's doing
damage.
this. For now, see
Do
if
it.
you can pinpoint wherever that wave came
And
from.
then laser.
Maybe the sensors
Laser
picked
sight. Do I need laser sight? I don't think we need a laser sight, but it doesn't require adhesive, so I don't care. Optics. Long scope.
unnecessary conversation.
Red dot. You want to lean towards the long scope. Although I do like the short scope. But the accuracy goes way too high with this one, so let's rock that. Then grip and stock. Ergonomic grip. Sniper grip. Thumbhole stock. Oh, we can get any one of these. Dope. Seems like the sniper stock makes it the most valuable. Absorbing recoil and better stability with increased accuracy. Do it. Mag. Attack mag. Aim down, seat and reload. Large mag. Doubles the mag size. Ignition beams. Damn. Lasers do more damage and now burn enemies. Good lord. Electromagnetic rounds that can knock out living creatures as well as disable robotic units for a time. No. I like the sound of it, but also not yet. This game doesn't close to Star Citizen. It's not trying to, Jed. It's not attempting to come close to Star Citizen at all. It's a very different game. X-Tech more cruising needed? Yep. I really like the large mag. I want to go with the ignition beams out of principle, but like going with the ignition beams, I can't even do the ignition beams. Dope. So then we got to do large mag because.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting?
No, mind your business.
Updating.
Amplifier. Damn. Oh, this thing is stupid already. Already. I do like semi-automatic, so I'm gonna leave that there. Skins. Allied skin. Let's go with the allied skin. Game wouldn't save and couldn't find what I was doing, so I got rid of a few mods and that fixed it. Dope. Glad to hear that. Tempest. Upgrade module. Yeah, we're not gonna upgrade any of these. Not with these tools. Instigating. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Chance that humans drop extra med pads on death. Rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. I don't think I like that one. Let's see what 4 is. Oh, we can just choose? Killing enemy grants health. Every time you reload, there's a 25% chance your next magazine sounds will be tripled. Killing an elite increases your damage by 50% for 15 seconds. Reckless. Magazine size reduced to 1. Damage is massively increased. Health is massively reduced. Damaging robots has a chance to instantly kill them. We are absolutely installing that. Damaging robots has a chance to instantly kill? Absolutely. Absolutely. Good lord, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's just a much better weapon now. That's a favorite. Modify. Ooh, rename. Ooh, we have to rename that thing. 21 hours in, I was stressing. Oh no, you good, fam. This game is doing well. Well. All right. Yeah, 632. That look at the color. Saboteur Commander's refined MGP laser rifle. I'm gonna keep that. I'm still not done modifying weapons. I need to go modify something else. Oh wait. Oh, we should have enough X-Tech. Please let me have enough X-Tech to do the thing that I'm trying to remember that I wanted to do. Because if I have enough, then it'll be perfect. Because then I can use X-Tech to boost the inventory size of the ship. Took C1 out for a first mission. Watch some do for a bounty house. Starfield treating Starfield is dope, man. Everything about this has been fantastic. 8 X-Tech. Yes, exactly enough. 10% more cargo space. Let's go. And we did not fully get all of the cargo options over here. Oh, we still got to jump. We got to make 50 jumps. So I'm going to still hold on to that for now. Piloting's maxed out. We could boost the lockpicks. I'm going to hold off on that. 467. Now the ship has 4176. Oh, yes. Oh, that boost lets it to where I can transfer all of these. Then we can go in the webs and take a bunch of these weapons that we're not using. I'll put the dogfight in there. The mag sniper is not the one we have equipped, I think. We have another mag sniper that is already favorited and equipped. This one has to be favorited. Reckless bombardment, we can put that in the ship. Fine breach, don't need that in the pockets. We don't need these in the pockets. Hard target, also got to go out of the pockets. I might need to put that hard target back. For real. That's the mag sniper we have, is 621. The reason I didn't wreck this one is because this one it's already got a mod on it it's already got the exterminator on it, which sounds dope. So we might be able to level this one up and make it better without having to do too much more. But 2 of them things is heavy on us right now, so we may have to pull that out of the ship inventory later. You make a mod you can get that lets you make X-Tech. I don't want to get the mods. Not a mod that'll let me do something like that, because I feel like that'll get me too quickly in a situation where I might be a problem in the game, and I want to play the game as it is without having to worry about like needing to do something to get more of something that I feel like comes to us naturally, if that makes sense. Constellation pack, we definitely need to take that out of my inventory. Apparel, space rogue outfit, I keep because carry capacity. Releases coat, chance to craft weapon mods without using resources. Bish. Oh, I'm glad that I kept that. 20% harder to detect. I mean, these aren't heavy, so I'm not going to trip too much, but we don't want the chef head wrap and the uniform on us. Chance to craft food and drinks without using resources. That's dope. I'm not going to keep it on me, though. Miscellaneous saw. Sort by weight. Or savior award we keep. Or emergency power cell. We don't need all of those. Dope. Take it out. Ancient branch. I feel like it's important for a mission. We don't need the dark vortex cyst in my inventory. Or a desktop sand garden. Why are we holding a desktop sand garden? Ancient videotapes either. All right, now we're good. Squad's curse lifts. Squad earns credits normally again. Dope. 300 to 322 is nice when we have the right amount of weapons. I feel like we still need to get rid of some stuff. I can't remember what yet, but we definitely need to get rid of some stuff. I put the shrapnel nades away because we still have the impact nades. I feel like those are my favorites anyways. Aid might be multi-packs, alien genetic material. I think we're fine with most of that. I feel like we probably should just like put a bunch of that into, if we could store it into the the stove, that'd be dope. Throwables, apparel, packs, weps. I feel like we are about as equipped as we could be. Let me fave this in this slot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to pull the hard target out for real, because the hard target is kind of fire for real. So the Deadeye is only 140 damage. We could put the Deadeye back, although I feel like on the right hand side was mostly pistols. So let's wait, get back in here. In here, cargo hold, my inventory, weapons. I like the Deadeye. Let's take the Deadeye out because I haven't used it in a hot minute. And the mag, oh, that's so good. The mag shot does way more, double the damage of that thing before we even touched it. So I'm not even trying to deal with it right now. So now we can go get the hard target out because I absolutely need to see what that hard target does after it gets tweaked. I gotta remember, was it just the hard target? Didn't have a name or anything yet? Dope. All right. I think we're good there. So now we go modify this thing. I can run again without having to worry about immediately losing all my air. Whew. All right, so the advanced mag pulse is dope. The Beowulf we made ridiculous. The hard target is where we're at now. If this is better than my Beowulf after we tweak it, I may have to swap. It's got no mods. That thing's juiced. That thing is juiced. So let's start with the barrel. Let's see what we got. Always gonna go with a long barrel out of principle, just because longer, more disrespectful. Always a good idea.
That gun's looking fierce.
It is. Laser. Do I need the laser? Recon laser sight. Adds accuracy up by a slight. It's not enough for me to care. The laser sight adds 0.3. This one adds 0.5. It's not enough. I'm gonna wait until I get other mods on before I decide on that. Tack grip changes it to, lowers the mass, which is good. I'll wait on that. Standard mag, we absolutely need to start with large mag. 10 rounds in the mag just seems great. Tac mag, aimed on sights. Chemically tipped rounds that burn on impact. Yikes. So it adds energy to it. That's a choice. Armor piercing rounds. Penetrate even the sturdiest armors. 5 shots is nice. I want to see what the large mag does first. And then grip and stock, standard grip, tack grip. I thought we installed the attack grip. Oh, it only added it only lost a little bit of weight, and I wanted to make sure to play around with these mods first. High powered, high velocity. Yeah. Wait a minute, hold on. That is 139 to 160. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. That's worth it. And then we got the internal is already high powered. Skin is Constellation. Ooh. I like that it doesn't cost resources to put one of those on. Legendary rank. We have no more X-Tech, so we can't roll modifiers on it, but we can boost the quality. Good Lord. $355. I don't want to spend 50 grand, but $355 makes this stupid. Oh my God. Standard grip. We turn to the attack grip. We lower down the weight a little bit. Commander's refined hard target. Increases aim down sight. Speed, reload, and stability. Dope, dope, dope. And then muzzle suppressor. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Vastly reduces acoustic intensity while increasing accuracy at the cost of range. It's only like 15 meters about that range though. And it gives a little bit more accuracy. Nah, give me that. Give me that. We want suppressors on anything anyways. So like, you give me a chance to put a suppressor on, I'm gonna do it. This thing is stupidly good. Oh yeah. 2 something. Oh, wait a minute. I do want to see what the Beowulf has rounds in the chamber, though. I think it has way more rounds in the chamber because I think we just upgraded that to 10, but like the Beowulf has pacifier, Stonebreaker's cutter, mag sniper. There it is. 60 rounds in the mag. So we're still keeping the Beowulf. We're still keeping it around. And then we favorite this into this slot. And then the Shipbreaker's cutter we never need to equip. So now we've got a bunch of dope ass weps on us, ready to do work disrespectfully. I wonder if I can mod the cutter to do anything other than skin. I can't remember. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was hoping. I was hopeful. All right, I don't think I even want to play with too much else. Like this, everything that we got right now is dope. Like we got the Beowulf equipped still, and the laser rifle, and I feel like I might want to swap the laser rifle in the hard targets positions just out of principle. But like the hard target having 10 shots doing 278 per is dope. The refined laser rifle doing 632 is stupid, and that's ridiculous. And the Beowulf has 118, and I can't wait to see if we can get another Beowulf and make it more disrespectful than that one.
Read any good books lately?
Nope. I might have read good books recently. I'm just not sure. Adhesive. I hate to do it, but I did need to finish boosting some of these. And adhesive and ytterbium are the things that are the most required aspects.
Hello there.
But we did start what we needed. What was the thing we needed to... I'm so glad that I didn't spend that skill point because we needed to go into one of these. Learn additional info about them from the scanner allows some plants to be cultivated through outposts. We needed botany 1. So hopefully we can set this up to be able to start growing the adhesive at the outpost that we have. And I don't even want to look for that outpost because now we can just locations, outposts, adhesive starter. Fast shop is currently available. Oh, so we probably got to finish this part of the mission. Oh my goodness. Dope, dope, dope. That's a lot of progress to have been made out of one mission. Like, we got to level up my ship with X-Tech to get way more space. Oh, we were still docked. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot better problem. Makes a whole lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. Let me see. And now we should be able to wait. Time out. Tab this, and then locations, outposts, adhesive starters. Oh, I think we might still be too close because we gotta boost out of here. Let me check the mission real quick. Intercept the Terran assault unit using cruise mode. Ah, man, we gotta. Oh no, I was absolutely about to dip. Yeah. Is it actually where we need to go, or do we need to go around this? No, we already been to the opulence of the stars. Let's go back to cruise. We gotta go around this planet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow down. I just want to go to the point that we need to found, and then we get in and do the things. Now slow it down. See anything so lovely. Turn around. Terran Reclaimer. Select him. Select him. Oh. Not looking for that anymore. We're looking for this. Autopilot. Speed up. Damn, you let me boost past it? You know, I'm not even mad at that. That's actually pretty cool, though. Whoa, autopilot. Yeah. Autopilot. You do what you do, man. We'll speed up, and then you handle the boost. Okay? Okay. Done.
Those Terrans sure have been busy.
Tim, I had my sponsor stream yesterday, but if you have been hanging around, you might have seen that we've been playing this game for weeks now. So, like, why? Because I like Starfield. That could just be a thing that exists. Could be a thing that exists. Doesn't have to be a thing where it's like doubting whether or not we enjoy a thing. Like, that's... I don't need to be in here. Get out. One down. Some upper ones to go. Okay, we already ran one of those to heal. And that was the most powerful one. Dope. Constantly fighting the urge to re-download this game. You should just re-download it. Problem solved. Like, why would you fight the urge? If you already own it, do it. Been a fan for about a year. Yours. I don't know. I'm talking about, like... I'm talking about a week of playing this game. Like, we've been playing this game for some weeks now. Like... I'm not talking about you, Tim. I'm talking about, like I had a sponsored stream yesterday, but aside from that, like, we have been playing Starfield for weeks. Like, I played on launch. We got to 100 and something hours in my first playthrough that this is still that playthrough, and we never beat the campaign. So, like, I've been at this game. Loving it. Got him. Next. Shields offline. Bring them shields back up, boy. Where's my repairs? Repair. No. That's glad they paying you. No, they paid up. I did one sponsored stream. I did one sponsored stream at launch, and I did a sponsored stream yesterday. Other than that, I've just been playing because I like the game. Like, that's all it is. It's not about putting in work for them. I like the game.
I like the game.
I like the game. That's it. That's it. Anything else is just extra. Like, I was gonna play this anyways. Those. We got at least one more of these. Is just the wreckage. I do like that the one that we needed to board, they didn't let us blow up fully. That makes me happy. Ooh, another schematic. Repair system overdrive module, something. And we get close enough to dock to it. It ain't turf no more. Boarded. I mean, old Bethesda had absolutely loved most of the franchises. Starfield didn't hook me for some reason on launch. Do you think it's worth a revisit? I would absolutely say yes. I feel like a lot of the reasons that games like Starfield don't hook people immediately is because Starfield is very much, even though it's still a Bethesda game, I feel like it has a longer intro. It takes a little bit longer to get into the game. I think I'm confusing you. I mean, it's good to see you get paid for something you like to do. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I feel like a lot of people will come in and be like, "Oh, I'm glad they paying you because blah blah blah." And it's like, let's not focus on the pay part. Like, let's focus on the love part. So I appreciate that you are. Sorry for the miscommunication. Starting this game on Game Pass, which don't offer the DLCs unless I buy them. I mean, to be fair, the upgrade from if you got Game Pass, the upgrade from regular to premium was like 25 bucks. I'm not sure for sure, but I know on Steam the difference is it's a $25 upgrade. $25 upgrade is not bad, but also you don't need to have them immediately. Like, you can get a ton of the stuff that they have available in the update just with the free space upgrade. Never mind. I know, Tim. It's like I was like, I'm so used to reading negativity that I sadly default to that. So thank you for clarifying and helping me to understand the facts. But yeah, Starfield definitely did have a longer intro than I feel like a lot of Bethesda games do, but because it's their first game, they kind of needed to give us a lot of story, I think. Okay, hold on. Let me see what this hard target's talking about real quick. Okay, that's not as dope as I wanted it to be. Wait. I absolutely need to be using this because the laser rifle has the chance to explode robots on one shot, so we gotta use that. We gotta use that to our advantage. Alright, that's taking a little bit more damage than I was hoping. Beowulf is still dope. The mag sniper, I know we can one-shot it with the mag sniper. I'm trying not to mag snipe fully. I do like the hard target. I feel like there's something that's missing about this laser rifle that I might not be doing right. But the laser rifle does still have the potential to sleep these robots immediately, so I absolutely have to, like, any damage has the potential to take them out, so I kind of got to keep using it. It also has apparently 600 damage. It doesn't feel like it's doing 600 damage. Oh, hold on. What is this boss doing? What is this dude doing? What is that Devastator bot doing? Scan it already.
It'll take more than that.
I feel like he's tanky. He might be boosting his enemy or his allies. Nice! We got that damage that ticked. We did the damage that got him out of there. Let go. Nobody cares about these turrets, man. Get out of here. Mind your business. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Combat parameters updated. Executing.
Okay. Touch this computer. I'm just gonna slot that first one because I'm not in the mood to do a ton of these right now. This goes there. And then this. Done.
No.
Class X assault ship. Type Terran Reclaimer. Robot mutants active. Landing bay occupied. Emergency robot shutdown. Warning. Emergency shutdown will perform the following actions across all robot units in case of mass malfunction or cyber attack. All processes terminated. Full memory wipe. These controls may endanger the integrity of the facility due to the reliance on units programmed to maintain vital systems. Do not use this in the case of a single unit maintenance. Initiate emergency shutdown.
200 hours in and didn't even get to the temples or see the hunter. Yeah, left. I'm at like 180 something and I just saw the hunter yesterday. Can you show the one-shot sniper? Okay, I will do that next battle. But I can actually show it to you now. It is the Professional's Advanced Mag Sniper. This thing has 621 damage that you charge. It disrespects
faces.
It's delightful, LJK. It is delightful. Delightful. I'll take cyberpunk hacking any day. That is my favorite hacking system in gaming. Like, if we're gonna hack doors, that is my favorite way to do it. I absolutely love it. What's in the storage unit? Like, we gotta bust it open real quick. What y'all got in here? Open it, thanks. That's all we needed. You got what you got in the storage, bro. You don't skip rooms. Give me the ammo, give me the ammo, give me the ammo, give me the ammo. Instigating advanced mag shot. Wait a second. It already started, dope. So I think I'm gonna keep that mag shot. Mirrored, refined, heavy miner powered rig. I don't even want. Good lord, the damn. Compared to equipped. Jesus. 300. That is like almost triple everything. I don't want to wear it. Absolutely taking it, and I'm taking all of that. MGP laser rifle. We got a laser rifle. Let's go. Man, goodness. It's not about Star Citizen being better. I personally, I feel like so many people need to pit things against one another. And that is the thing that is the most surprising to me, because I don't think everything needs to be pitted against each other. It's like, things are dope and some things are not. But like, let a game be dope. If it's dope, it's just dope. And you don't have to pick either or. It's not a thing where you have to choose Star Citizen or this. Star Citizen's a multiplayer game. When I'm in the mood for multiplayer, I'm gonna play Star Citizen. But I'm also Star Citizen. My playing Star Citizen is a bit more detailed than I could play this game, because my playing Star Citizen is going to end up with me. Oh, I forgot that I turned all the robots off. So can I blow it up? And is there X-Tech on them? Nah, but I was absolutely trying to see if there was. Oh, no. I had the feeling. No, I was just basing off the point that was made. It's like I read it and I was like,
Star Citizen is better.
That's what I thought you were. Basically, if you were said it out loud, that's what I would have heard. But so many people are just like, it's got to be this or this. And it's like, no, you can do both. You can enjoy both games and not disrespect any of them. It's released to compete with other release games. I mean, you're not wrong, but also, it doesn't matter. Like, they're different games. Let them be different. It doesn't have to be either or. You don't have to choose one or the other when it's not a requirement.
I don't wind up working for a corporation churning out factories doing who knows what. Nah, she's too smart for that. One less baddie.
I mean, I'm a baddie though, so I'm still alive. Stop my, like, speak for yourself.
This feels like old times.
Damn, get two-shotted. Show yourself a dope game, no need for drama. Literally, I feel like so many people just feel like they need. It's like, if you can only afford one, that's fine. You don't have to justify your purchase.
Have you read the
nobody
report
minds.
about this Roxanne Barreau?
Nobody minds.
I have.
Do what you want.
It sounds like you found a piece of X-Tech, but we'll let the doctor confirm.
I believe it's the very same.
Action figure, finally!
All of the
Londinian found itself
in our
overrun by
set.
one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators. 5% chance to make enemies
findings.
run away during
Find
combat.
out
That's
how
dope.
they did it. I don't know.
I didn't want that casual wear, but it's here. And I'm just grabbing stuff.
If we give the
I consider myself as a historian in many respects. When we consider the cycle of violence, it's been proven time and time again that the Freestar Collective and United Colonies will never have peaceful relations. They may gesture toward peace, doing a mimicry of the act, but this is not the same as a genuine act of reconciliation and contrition. Quite the contrary, it's far more insidious. I would much rather my enemy directly state his intent to destroy my existence than to play the part of the friend as a veneer for their inexorable resentment. No, the only way to bring the two sides of the table is to remove their arms, incapacitate them so completely that the only avenue of survival is submission. There will be levels of aggression, of course. Many canine species in the wild demonstrate this three-tiered social hierarchy, yet, while assertive and aggressive toward one each other, the pack will maintain peace so long as the dominant party maintains control. That is what the Terran Armada will be, once the mission is complete.
Damn. Let's see. If you can only afford one, I suggest Game Pass. I mean, that's always a good choice. Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? Yes. Each one has bops. Like, you don't... That's like one... That's like... Pac or Biggie. Like, you don't choose. Because they're both classic. Emergency self-destruct. Yep. Abandon the Terran Reclaimer. Sounds like a great idea.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Do we have enough time to dip?
Underway.
I hope we have enough time to dip. I hope we get XP for all the enemies that are in here when it blows up. But the UC are generally good people, and their biggest, darkest secret is that they... I mean, I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Cockpit. Crap, too late. Incredible odds with the factions, though. I was expecting the Skyrim Fallout level up. Ah, okay, cool. Fair. This launch has been a blast. Agreed. And they only make it better every major update. And this is the biggest update that they've added to the game entirely. Nah, bro, it's dubs.
All the way dubs.
Absolute dubs. On dock. Wait for the self-destruct, backing up so we can do that. So we can do exactly that. Oh man, I missed it.
Let's blow the scrap heap.
Pay me. What? Could this be a time where we can actually do other shit? I love making fireworks. That went better than expected. We got lucky. Whoa, did you do something?
Set frequency to match hostile signatures as device was sent into overload. Simple adjustment.
Huh. I love making fireworks.
Not apt. No explosions of that.
I know the 3Gs feels like low. Like you need more money.
Electromagnetic pulses that resulted run on a different visual spectrum. Attempt at awareness requires improvement. Lowering appreciation variable.
Wow. Good job, Delta. Good thing you were here.
Programming beyond need for praise. Results were expected.
Oh.
Your support was acceptable.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Now we can grab to begin. Let's head to anchor point. Manage down anything useful over
Data
there.
has been duplicated and stored, but will take time to sort and analyze.
Yeah.
Let us continue mission. We'll revisit query at later time.
Now we can drive again.
If
Let's head to anchor
beneficial
point.
to completion of current mission, we'll comply. For now.
You cleared an incursion. Incursions are assaults by the Terran Armada. The Terran Armada blocks fast travel to and from locations with major incursions. To reach a major incursion, use cruise mode. If the major incursion is in another system, jump to any other location in that system and then use cruise mode. Clear a major incursion to re-enable fast travel to and from that location.
That's what the incursion was? That's dope.
Your current ship might not be able to reach distant star systems. You need a ship with a grab jump range of at least 28 light years to reach the most isolated parts of the map. Grab jump range is influenced by the ship's grab drive, the ship's mass, and your astrodynamics skill.
So we might not even be able to get there. Golly. We can't even get there yet. All right, let me hit this real quick. Into the void, travel the algorab system, attain a tip with 28 light year grab jump range. So we can't even do this mission yet. I absolutely love that. It's like we can't even go to anchor point yet. We don't have a ship good enough. Now, how many light years do we have? 15. Goodness. We got to upgrade the astrodynamics ASAP. Piloting's all the way up. Shield systems, we absolutely need to start boosting that. Okay. So for now, we're going to have to go do something else. We can go to Pilgrim's Rest. I do like the fact that we can just set course. Yes. Oh, crap. We haven't been to Endom 2 yet. And that's where we go for fighting that one thing. Actually, I feel like saving right here is probably the best move. So let's just quit. And at this point, it's time to go. Because I absolutely need to get off of here because I got to go take Deku to the bathroom. It's also time to end the stream. It has been about that time. Yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow. I have a trip to take for something Team Liquid / Alienware related. So I will probably be back from the hotel when I get there. Because I got some stuff that I got to get done. And I don't want to set myself up for any failures. Yeah, I mean. So let go. As always, fam, your presence is present. I appreciate the gift. There are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to. Millions, really. But you decided to come and hang out in this one. And that is an absolute honor. I greatly appreciate your presence. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. If you follow, cheer, tip, sub, resub, lurk, rated, get the subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time streamer. And I have no other way to say anything other than thank you so much. And who said I'm gonna be done for the weekend, man? I'm streaming from the hotel, man. I'm streaming from the hotel.
From the hotel.
Tomorrow. I'm taking my laptop and everything. And I'll probably be installing Starfield on there. So I think Starfield might already be on there. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Love your faces, love your butts. I have to dip. I really have to pee. So y'all watch me drink all the water. Appreciate you. We out. Be easy. Don't forget to type in exclamation squad so you can get those, get sorted into a squad and get the points while the stream is offline. Again, you lurk while the stream is offline and you still get those points, which could help you get a star citizenship. So I'm out. See you soon. Be excellent to one another.